Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Tashi said she voted that I started early, so I was like, well, 25 seconds is good. She didn't tell me exactly how early. How is everyone? Richie, she looks all mad in the photo. A lot of people say I look mad in general. Um, that's my happy, sad, you know, mad face. It's just my face. Um, Actually, I was losing a wrist game in that photo right there. I was a little shitty about that. Hi, Amanda. Good to see ya. Melly Joe. Hi, Melly Joe. We are here. Look at there, you guys. There's 13 people in here. Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Usually I just wait for 8, and then you guys know I just jump in and get it started. But this is important enough to me uh, to wait just a little bit longer. Hi, Miss Donna Clark. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I get accused of mad as well, Leanie. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's just my face. It's my face. But I was thinking, should probably put another picture up because I do smile sometimes. But really, a lot of people say I look mean. Hi, Hopes. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Grace and Mercy. Wow, do I ever love that name. Hold on, I want to see what it says. It says, God uses broken people like you and me to rescue broken people. Wow, that's incredible. I have 2 tattoos, you guys. And the last one I got um, is on my wrist and it says broken. And it's kind of done in a way where the word isn't spelled out where it's very artistic, I should say. So at first glance, you don't know what it says. Um, yeah, Warrior, good to see you. Oh my goodness, hippie grandma, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay. You're okay, Grace and Mercy. Gosh, there's 20 people here already, guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for coming in this quickly and um for getting the message out. Good grief. Listen, I had to change it. I wanted to go at 10:30, but I was over at my daughter's house and I was keeping my grandson all day today. So I went over to their house last night and I took Cheyenne with me, which y'all are quickly becoming aware that's my oldest golden, and she's not in the best of health. And she's really connected to me. Um, I don't know no other way to say it, you guys, other than somehow Cheyenne and I are very spiritually connected. She's like my soul sister. She's my best friend, and we're very, very, very connected. I have 3 Goldens. It's like having 3 children, right? You know how kids always say, "Oh, that one's your favorite, this one's your favorite." And we all know as parents that's not true, but we have a different relationship with each child, and each child are special in their own ways. And so it develops into a relationship that's different than all the others. Like I've got 5 kids, they're all totally different kids. And I have a different relationship with each of them. It's the same way with my dog. Cheyenne is just, she's my soul. I don't believe in soulmates, but she's just my best friend. Like if I had a best friend, it would be my dog. she's not feeling good, you guys. So she was up. I'm not lying to you. I didn't go to sleep. I didn't. She was up all night long because she's standing next to the Rainbow Bridge waiting to pass, and I know it's coming. So I'm never without her. So I had to take her over there, and she just did not do good. She struggles at nighttime. She doesn't want me to lay in a bed or be away from her. She's also the dog, y'all. If I have an asthma attack in my sleep and I'm not waking up or I'm not breathing right, she will wake me up. She'll just stand there and bark until I'm standing up on my feet. Then she lays down and she goes back to sleep. So there's some kind of connection there with Cheyenne that's I can't explain it, and I've never had it with any other dog, and I don't know that I ever really will. I hope I don't. I needed Cheyenne in my life. Um, and so, yeah, I didn't sleep. And then when my grandson decided it was time to take a nap, I tried to lay down for a little while. That didn't work out. And so they got home earlier than I thought. And I realized, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to get a nap. And I needed it so bad. So I changed the time. So I'm sorry if that inconvenienced anybody, but you guys, I had to sleep and I slept for a whole probably hour and 15 to hour and 30 minutes, and it was completely glorious. Wow, you're fine. You had to take a YouTube break. Good on you for knowing that and feeling that. Good on you for knowing exactly what you need to do. Because some people just don't realize it, right? Some people don't realize that you have to walk away from it. You have, I mean, whether it's a day, whether it's a week, it could be a couple months, you got to walk away from it. Warrior Nun, yay. Thank you, Amanda. She's really special to me. I did a live last night, and everybody that was on the live last night got to spend some time with Cheyenne because she was there with me. And I was on my phone, so you guys going live on your phone is really, really, ugh. It's difficult because you can't really pay attention to chat too much. And for me, who's new at this, right? I'm scared if I scroll to try to catch up to chat or go back to try to read something in chat, like I'm going to get lost in cyberspace. So I try not to mess with it. And then I don't know how to save my chat because I never go back and listen to the videos. But I would like to go back and read the chat, but for some reason it doesn't save. I don't know why. Number 14. Thank you, Deeds. If you guys have not liked and subscribed, please, please, please do. I can't even see um, the likes, um, how many likes I have. I just really figured out the likes not too long ago. Why people say that. I didn't realize that it reaches, that's how, people find you. The algorithm. I understand the algorithm now. Took me a little while. Hey, Brittany, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Mary Jane Doe, good to see you. Yes, of course. Thank you for coming. Hi, Deborah Ann. Good to see you. Tashi. Hey, girl. You shared. Thank you, Don. I don't even know about the whole share thing either. I don't know where I'm supposed to share it to. So when everybody's like, please share, what am I doing? And I don't know. Am I sharing it on my community tab? Am I sharing it in my Facebook? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I always do go back and hit the like, and I try to. I'm part of that replay crew, you guys. I'll turn on stuff if I miss it, and do my dishes, clean my house, or you know. So I'm part of that too. And I just want to really, really say thank you to those that are a part of the replay crew, you guys. That means so, so much to me. I get it that everybody has different subscribers they want to listen to, or not subscribers, creators that they want to listen to, or they're busy. You guys have busy lives. And so it's hard to always get into the lives and stuff. But those of you that take time to go back and replay my videos, gosh, that's so special. I can't believe anybody would do that. So I'm so humbled by that. Thank you so much. So I want to say, I'm trying to remember to say hi to the people in replay because they're there too. I shared it to my Facebook Messenger friends. Oh, now there's something. I didn't even think about that. Okay. All right. So that's what people are talking about. Mostly me too, replay group. Thanks, Grace and Mercy. You have to, right? You have to. Megan, hey girl, you picked a great weekend to leave. Didn't your day and your hubby was doing a 48-hour fasting? Is he hungry yet? Um, okay, this is how good of a wife I am. I didn't know. I didn't know he's fasting. And Beefcake don't ever get hangry. That's not who he is. Um, he's fasted every weekend. He's been fasting. Last week he fasted for almost 60 hours. So I didn't. God, I'm terrible. Well, he knows me. He's staying married to me, so he knows I don't know stuff. Facebook is usually where I share and introduce you. Wow, Deborah Ann. Oh, Deborah Ann, thank you so much. That's special. I honestly didn't know what that meant. I know what it means. I didn't know where I was supposed to do it at. I thought you said in your other video he was doing fasting. No, that was last weekend. I don't know if he's doing it this week. He's fasted the last 2 weekends, and I could already tell he's lost some weight. Um, which I don't think he needs to lose weight, but that's on him. He's got to do what makes him feel good. I fast a lot during Lent. Oh, okay, Donna Clark. Yeah, we're in Lent, right? This is the first year in many, many years that I don't know when Lent is, just because I usually give up something that means a lot to me. Like usually it's chocolate, but I haven't been sweets and chocolate. I for some reason I'm not having a craving for, and I haven't for months. Now this Diet Coke and coffee that I got one fistful of a big old hand of coffee, and I've got, y'all know my Diet Coke is sitting right here. So, yeah, so that would be a good thing. Yeah, we're in Lent. That's what I thought. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Well, God knows my heart, so just lost track of time. So, anyways, there's 31 people here. That's way more than I could ever ask for. 32. When I asked my husband actually to set up this live for me because he was at home, and I was still an hour and a half away from home, and it's hard to set up live. Well, I don't know how to set up lives on StreamYard on my phone. So my husband set it up for me, and he said, well, what do you want to title it? And so I told him the title, and he just started giggling. And he said, so whose ass are you going to chew tonight? Brittany, we're fixing to get into it right now. And the reason why I say that is because I used to call family meetings when my kids were teenagers, and especially more so when they were teenagers, because it's hard to connect, when they become older and stuff. And it's hard to get everybody together, and usually it turned into someone was getting their ass chewed. That's how it usually worked out. And I was like, no, it's none of that. It's none of that. Grace and Mercy said, I'm not good at fasting. My son did a 40-day no fast food. I was like, don't do that again. Oh, no food fast. Oh, he had a no. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. All right. So most of um y'all, in my chat at least right now, most of my subscribers came from a different community that's in the same community. I don't know how to explain that, but you know what I'm saying. Um, most of y'all I met through either Tina, PCT is Extreme, or Team Rose. And those ladies so kindly took me in, um, and some of the subscribers that are even here. I had already thought about doing my channel, and I had maybe 20 subs, and I had gone up on Tina's panel, and she asked me why I don't have a channel, and I said, well, I do. And she said, you do? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, let's get it out there. I was like, but I can't go live myself till I get 50 subscribers. And I mean, they pimped me out, you guys. And before I knew it, like within 2 days, I was live. And all those, and then she introduced me to Rose like the next day. And Rose pimped me out. And we went live in like two 2 days after that. And all of you wonderful people came over here and supported my first live. If you have a wrench, if you look around to those that have a wrench, those people were actually in my very first live. Very first live. And I think I may have missed one or two, but I'll catch them. But those are the people that have wrenches here that were in my first live. Brittany said my stepmom would call a family meeting and we would have to sit in the living room together. Yes, ma'am. And get a butt chewing. Yes, ma'am. That's just the way it goes. But the difference here is no butt chewings, just a lot of probably love bombing. Maybe one person's going to get a butt chewing. Hit the like. I'm listening. Doing laundry. Girl, Joe, I get that. I get that. Yes. Y'all, please hit that like. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. The like, the algorithm. I got it. All right. So I said all that about my subscribers. Everybody knows uh, today um, and portions of yesterday, but mainly today, Team Rose. Um, if you've listened to any of her shorts or her lives that have come out today, um, my heart was breaking for her. Seriously, you guys. Grace and Mercy said, I subbed you through, Rose. Thank you so much. See, we're kind of all in the same community now. I kind of feel like um, we're kind of a part of one body. We just all have a different appendage. Um, when I was listening to Team Rose today, and I tried to catch everything she was doing, I pay attention to what's going on. And my heart broke, and it broke for a couple of reasons. One, because I could hear um, the sheer torment in her mind, in her mind, and in her heart. I could hear it. I just really felt it, and it made it 100 times worse that even though she was very graceful about it, um, I knew a lot of it had to do with me. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I'm not out here to hurt anybody on purpose. I'm learning, right? I'm learning. So, because I knew part of me was her, how much she was hurting, um, I had to ask myself, what part do I take in this? And how can I how can I fix this? So a lot of the non-sleeping today also came from me thinking about Team Rose and um, listen, I can't fix everybody's problems. I can't. But when it comes to me taking part, even not knowingly, and causing somebody that much pain, I had to figure out a way to fix it. So I had to go back through everything in my mind. And y'all just work through me with this. This is this is gonna be a minute, and then we're gonna get happy, and we're gonna open the panel and put someone up here that's gonna make us just laugh, 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 forget about it. So then after I listened to Rose a couple times, and y'all, and I kept hitting replay. I kept listening and listening and listening because I wanted to hear what Rose wasn't saying. I heard what Rose was saying, but I wanted to hear what Rose wasn't saying. So I listened to it a couple of times, and I understood. I it took me a minute to really understand it. Well, then I had to put together what part of this do I have to take um, in her pain, right? And I had to go back through um, why I started my channel and what my goals were for this channel, what my rules were for this channel, what I wanted it to look like. And I understand channels evolve, you guys, as I grow, like it's going to evolve. I'm aware of that. And that's a great thing that you could evolve. So I had to go back over like, what was it? What was it and I brought up some things to myself, like, and there was a couple of rules I had for my channel that I would keep for myself that I would try to keep. And the number one thing is that I would never let, with everything that was in me, I would never let anybody be abused here. Um, and that I didn't want to see anybody be hurt, if I could avoid it. You guys have all been in those chats all over the cesspools of YouTube where if you're in a chat and you say something, oh my God, if it goes against anything, you are attacked one side, up one side and down the other. And that really resonated with me. And I thought, no, I don't. When I was trying to create what I want, figure out what I wanted to create here, I was like, no, I don't want anybody ever to feel like that. Even if they don't believe how I believe, um, you still have a voice, still have a place to come that it's okay not to believe what I have to believe long as we can do it as adults, right? And then the other thing was, that I never wanted to see anybody hurt um, at uh, anything that I said or did um, or allowed. You know, I am not going to sit on this panel and bring up two people to go at each other and sit back and watch it all unfold and not open my mouth. You know what I mean? We can do, I call it kumbayas with Lady. Bro, if you've got a problem with someone, like, if you want me to help you out, I mean, I'm no counselor. I'm just a mom of five, a wife, a grandma. There's nothing, I have no background and nothing as far as educational. Um, but I think I'm a good listener and I think I can figure things out pretty quickly. Um, so I didn't mind doing that, you know, but I'm not going to sit here for clicks and views and let people come up on my channel and go at each other and be evil to each other or be evil to the chat um, for clicks and views because I don't give a damn. I pray for 8 people here every night. There's 8 people. We're rolling. We're rolling. Um, and really, if I don't see 8 people here, if there's one or two, I'll still roll because I know there's a replay audience, right? And so this channel is. I'm not looking to become YouTube famous, you guys. I'm in my 50s. I have no desire for that. This really was about a human connection to me. That's really what this is about for me. Just getting together with people who wanted to be real, who wanted to talk about their kids, um, you know, the joys and the heartache of being a parent, you know, um, being a spouse or being in a relationship, the joys and heart, none of that's easy, right? And there have been times that I've been like, man, I wish I had someone to talk to. But I know I could talk to people who are personally in my life. But the problem with that is, like talking to certain people in my life, is that they love me, right? So they're going to take my side because they love me. This is how I feel. I could be wrong. They're going to take my side because they love me. Then I'm going to make up with the person who I'm shitty with. And then um, they're still going to be shitty with them for treating me a certain way, right? So I've never wanted to. And then it's really hard to talk about personal, heartache when it comes to people that are close to you. And I thought there's got to be someone out there that can listen. So the bottom line is, this right here for me is my therapy. Like, it really is. It's my therapy. When I come on here, um, I I honestly can forget about a lot of stuff and just get immersed in chat or what you guys are talking about or what you want to talk about or something I come up with to talk about. I can get immersed. Like I'm completely happy just to listen and just um, to be with you guys. And also to know that maybe if I'm having, you know, one of those heartstring moments and I need someone to listen, that I can find a group of people that aren't so judgmental. Guys, I'm not going to find that in thousands and thousands of subscribers. It's not what I came here for. So if I never get not one more subscriber, I'm okay. I really am. I'm okay because I have enough of you that I am slowly building relationships with that I honestly trust. And there's a lot of you that I do trust. And Rose and Tina are number one. Like they are I mean, God gave them to me, you know, gave them to me. So let's get to what happened last night. You guys have listened to Rose today and some of the stuff. Well, um, there's been someone who, and it didn't dawn on me, you guys, until I heard the pain in Rose's voice, that there are certain people that aren't here just to support me, you know, that saw some kind of value in me. There are people that will actually come here to hurt someone I care about, whether they're being nice to me and trying to engage. Um, they're here just to hurt somebody and to quiet her. And y'all know how I'm about that freedom of speech, right? Let me tackle some of this chat before I get too far from it. I promise I'll go really fast with it. Bring it. I can take it. Where's the rocker metal chicks at? Richie, you probably won't find that here. PCT will be going later, live later. She's got them girl. Richie, look, I'm a mellow type of girl. I used to be wild and crazy, and I can be loud as I've got a big personality. You just don't know it. I really do. But here's my happy place right now, and it's my place where I just come to zone out and be with you guys. Maybe one day we'll have some rock. What did you say? Rocker metal chicks. Yeah, maybe one day we'll host on that. I'll take some extra Tylenol to get through it. I don't know. You in what way? Um, all right, I think I pretty much will almost got there. Everybody's agreeing, so we'll stop right here. Hi, Rapper. Good to see you, Rapper. Thanks for coming in. Anyways, so back to where it was. Um, so I had to realize, and it's then it also hit me when I realized, I told you I went back and I listened to Rose a couple of times so I can, really hear what wasn't being said because I heard what she was saying and I got it. But there's always something behind, there's always something that if you have some kind of heart and empathy. There are things you won't say out loud because you don't want to hurt somebody. But sometimes if you listen closely, it's like in there. And I heard it. I heard it. And but then what also just got me was there's somebody I think that's in my chat right now that I didn't realize had not been in my chat for a while. Um, and the reason why I probably didn't realize it is because, people come and go, and then, you know, just because I'm live doesn't mean that, you guys are going to be here every time I'm live. You got other places to go, stuff like that. So I didn't think about, hey, why aren't they here? Um, but it all made sense to me that not only was this person in here to hurt Rose, they were in here to hurt people that loved Rose. And that's not cool, you guys. I cannot, if you guys are that are sitting in chat or over at any of our streams and you guys get into it over whatever, and then you end up popping over to another one of our streams, and it's lingered on and you guys are still getting into it, like, I'm not going to get involved. I am not going to block people. I'm not going to do that. You guys work that crap out. You're adults. The person that I'm talking about, actually, there's two people, because I know the one just sits in the bushes because I've been clipped. And actually, not even clipped, like one of my lives was put out on his channel, and I don't care. I don't care. Didn't care then, don't care now. So I know he's sitting in the bushes, and one of them, you know, was was in here just chatting away in my chat, and it didn't dawn on me what was going on, because one of my flaws um, as a human being is that and it's a good quality, but it gets me in a lot of trouble, you guys. I am like, when I first meet somebody, I'm like, oh God, like, how are you doing? Like, I accept people right away. Like, I don't think or feel anything other than acceptance. Like, you're welcome here. My home's your home. Mi casa, su casa. That's who I am. And then what you do with that is up to you. And I end up, there have been times I've gotten hurt because um, I didn't take a step back and just be like, keep everybody from, a handshake distance, figure them out, and then figure out if they're worth inviting into my living room and telling them mi casa, su casa. You know what I mean? I'm just automatically thinking everybody's good people. You know, y'all have heard me about my white picket fence, right? Living in that white picket fence and living in that bubble and not realizing how much evil and bad is in this world and how it's been so hard because that's the way I live my life, where I just think, oh, just because you don't like them doesn't mean that they're not good people. No, there's really some bad people in this world. So here's the deal. When I realized everything was going on and that, if Team Rose had been the only person that had gotten hurt out of this, I still would have reacted the same way. Still, hearing the pain in that lady's voice, and it wasn't just surface pain, you guys. She's tormented over these people. If you listen, she's tormented. She's not obsessing. These people are obsessing over her, and the obsession has turned into um, just complete vile. Like, I feel like they're attacking her just to see how far they can push her and to make her look like she's crazy. That's what I see. But I didn't see that until, I did some research today. I started listening to other people's shorts in their lives, stuff like that, going in and looking at different chats and things like that and different comments. And it all hit me. It all came to me. So here's my deal. I'm going to put their names out because I'm probably going to get flack for it, but that's okay. I'm going to put their names out. And the only reason I'm putting their names out, and you guys already know the names. So this ain't no big secret. This is not a big secret, but I'm putting their names out for a reason. The people who have um, wrenches in here, wrenches, wrenches, wrenches. Um, they, like I said, they were in my very first live, and they've been coming back. That's amazing. Um, been coming back, and those people, I don't. If I said you guys go ahead and type it in chat, every one of you know exactly who I'm talking about. Here's the deal. I did something I thought I would never do. Because I never had this when I started this channel, and I went over what I wanted it to look like and what I wanted it to be, and um, I never thought I'd be put in this position, right? But we all, um, you know, live and grow and all that stuff. So I just want, I guess I'm putting it out for you guys. I'm not telling you what to do with your if you see these people in another chat or whatever, not to talk to them. Listen, you guys have relationships that are far beyond me. These relationships that I'm talking about with Rose go way before me, way before me. So that was another reason, and I'm giving myself some grace about that because the problem started way before anybody knew about me. So I've given myself a lot of grace over that. And I think that's acceptable, and I think Rose would too, and other people that have been hurt by these people would tell me to give myself grace over it. But I'm a little bit wiser today, and so I blocked these people from my channel. Not that they ever, well, beside the one who decided to clip me, and uh, he kind of looks at it like he's not. Listen, you can make fun of me. You guys know I'm not offended. I don't care. I don't give a damn. You understand? I don't give a damn. As long as you don't attack my family or my husband, say what you're going to say. Do what you're going to do. I don't care. I don't care. Because anything you could say about me that's negative isn't something that I haven't already said to myself. And that's the truth. That's the truth. So there are two people that I blocked from this channel. Now, am I stupid enough to believe they don't have alts, that they don't have other names that they're going to come in here underneath? Yeah, they are. And unfortunately, I'm probably not going to recognize the two names or the alts. I'm not going to be able to pick up what they're saying because I haven't known them that long. You know how people type a certain way and they speak a certain way, and you're just like, ah, that's who that is. You know what I mean? Like last night, a guy came into my channel under a totally different name, and I know him in my real life. And he said, I started feeling it. I could feel it in my bones. I was like, I know this person. He's messing with me. And then he said one sentence, and I knew exactly who he was. And, he turned out to be a really great friend, and I love him half to death. He just came in there, for support. So, uh, you guys will be able to see that. All I'm going to ask you, and this is not for, not because I hate these two people. I don't hate them. Do I think they're trash, complete trash for hurting anybody over and over on purpose, just digging knives into someone? Yes, they're complete trash. And I don't need the trash around me. And I damn sure don't need it around y'all. Because I told you guys when I first started this that I'm going to protect you and you're always going to have a safe place to come and hang out and share with me whatever you want to share with me. It's going to be a safe place. Nobody's going to attack you here. And if that attacking is done in a sly, snaky way that even I'm not getting, I'm asking you, I'm not hard to find. I'm on Facebook under the same name. Get into my messages and tell me, can you just pay attention to what's going on here? And I will. And I'll get it. It may take me a day or two to figure out what's going on because I have to go through and do the history on it, right? So I'm not going to let people come in here, even though I think they're being on the up and up and they're just excited about what I'm saying and they just want to be a part of this community. But in reality, they don't give a damn about you or me. The only thing they give a damn about is hurting somebody else that's part of this community. So whether it be Rose or whether it be Tina or whether it be any name that I see on the screen, I don't care who it is. If somebody's over here just to send jabs at you to make you not want to be here because this is a place that you feel safe, y'all, we're getting rid of them. We're getting rid of them. There's other places out there. Go troll someone else. Go make somebody else's life miserable. Is this going to end it? Is this going to end Mission Impossible from coming in here? Nope. He'll be under another name. Is this going to end Lionel coming in here? No. He'll be under another name. Is this going to end the pain that they've caused Rose? No. It goes way deeper than anything I could ever do or say. But I will take my part in it and understand, not that I did anything wrong, and Rose and this other person who I know for sure quit coming to this chat will tell you I didn't do anything wrong. I just had to figure stuff out. And unfortunately, I didn't figure it out before somebody got hurt. And I hate that. But am I at fault? No. And I'm not going to take any blame that's not my blame. But I will be damned if someone doesn't feel safe here. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So the other thing I want to say is you'll see it. If you haven't personally blocked these people in other people's chats, you're going to see my name. It's going to be out there. This is just going to add fuel to their fire. I don't give a damn, you guys. I don't care. None of y'all have to come in and tell me, hey, this person's saying this about you over there, because I don't care. They don't affect my life. They don't pay my bills. They're not a part of my life. They're not a part of my YouTube channel. Um, so they have absolutely no effect on me. If they're using me for content, more power to them. God will deal with that in the end. That's not my business. It's not my business. What is my business is how people feel when they come into my chat or step up on my panel or have a safe place to go. That's my business. You're my business because you didn't have to click a subscribe button. You know what I mean? The least I could do is keep you as safe, and feel wanted and welcome and just loved here. That's my business. And that's what I'm going to do. So I'm asking all of you that have a wrench, if you see those names, all I was able to do from my phone is hide them, right? It didn't ask me to block them. It just said hide them. Did that. Now I'm at my desktop. I don't know how to block people unless they come into the chat. Then I know I can click on them and block them. I'm asking my wrenches that if you see them, block them. No questions asked. I won't ask any questions. We all just know what's happening. If you don't have a wrench and you happen to see something that you think, oh hey, this is one of the two troublemakers, one of the two people that are causing people we love, not just sadness, but like real torture and torment, then get a hold of somebody that's got a wrench and tell them, hey, look over there. I'm thinking that's who this is, and get rid of them because that's not what we're about here. There's plenty of places to go out there, you guys, if you want to watch people be tore apart, people be downgraded. And there's plenty, plenty, plenty. There's plenty of places for Mission and for Lionel to go. Plenty of places. Yet they choose to stay in a community just to hurt one woman. That's not being a man, you guys. And all you men out there, That's not being a man. That's not that's not cool at all. So, if you see them, there I can guarantee you one of those little eyes up there, those 42 people, at least one of them is one of them. But I'm willing to put money on at least both of them are here. Or one of them's clipping me for the other one. I don't give a damn. Don't care. I don't even wish I cared. I don't care. I care about my friends and I care about people I love and people who love me. So, if you have been hurt in any way because of these people being in my chat or this person being in my chat, Lionel's only come in one or two times and then he dropped. I think he just came in to say something that confused all of us and then left. But Mission's been here every night that I've gone live. So anybody who has stopped coming because they just couldn't deal with watching that because they know the pain that their friend has been through with this person, I pray you come back. I pray you come back. I pray you um, will find your value here. I do know the name. I'm not going to put out the name. If she wants to put out her name, she could put out her name. I'm going to respect her, but I want you to know that I know who you are and that you're very special to me. You were one of the first people you were here my first night. And also, when I go live, you were one of the first people that would ever make it to my lives. I think you're like one of the first people that ever said hi. Um, every time I go live, you're always in here first. You may not be able to stay or whatever, but you always come in and say hi. So I pray you come back and I pray you want to be a part of this community. And guys, we're just not going to put up with that. We're not going to deal with it. We're just not. But if you guys see it out there, if you see my name, and if you like, hey, listen, I'm not telling you if you like either of those people, don't come back to my chat. Not at all. I'm just saying don't bring it here. You know what I mean? Don't do it. Leave it out there. And then if you happen to see my name, which you probably will, because these people live their lives on crushing other people. Well, I'm uncrushable because I don't know you and I don't have a relationship with you and I never have and it's not going to happen. Um, don't worry about letting me know because I don't need to know because I know my temper. So it's not that I'll be hurt. You can only hurt somebody who actually loves. You know what I mean? I don't love those two people. I don't have enough history with them. You know what I mean? So I don't love them. So all it's going to do is just piss me off, and then I'm going to get ugly, and I don't want to do that. Anyone do it? So I hope that made a lot of sense. I hope it was worth coming and hanging out. Um, I hope I made myself very clear. And um, I just want you guys to know I love you very much. I appreciate the support. I mean, it means so much to me. It means so much to me. And listen, I'm not simping for Rose. I'm not. I feel like I am developing a relationship with Rose. I'm developing a relationship with Tina. I'm developing a relationship with some of you that are leaving me Facebook messages or messages on YouTube. I mean, it's very easy for me to get wrapped up in that and then, you know, to really become friends. So but I'm not simping for anybody. If you don't know what that means, like you all know what it means. So here we are. I don't know if anybody's commented because once again, I'm stuck. Oh, there it all is. You guys, so it gets stuck, and then I have to shoot that line all the way to the top and then bring it back down, and that's how I could see who all's here or who all has chatted. So let me catch up on some chat a little bit, and then we're going to have an open panel. We're just going to chit chat. We're going to share the love. love bomb each other. Who all hates that word, love bomb? It doesn't bother me too much. It don't bother me if it's true. Did I say hi to Rapper? I can't remember. Rapper, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. You're part of the family. Rapper, were you trolling me the other night? You could be honest with me if you were. I wasn't butthurt over it at all. I wasn't having a serious conversation, so I wasn't bothered by it. Hopes I'm doing amazing. How are you? Wow, he's doing amazing. I love that. Blondes may have more fun, but brunettes are remembered. Well, Richie, I don't know if blondes have more fun. I mean, I don't know if blondes have more fun or if brunettes are remembered. I mean, I've only been a blonde, so I don't have anything to compare it to. People ask me that, do blondes really have more fun? Well, how the hell am I supposed to know? I was born this way. Mel says, hi, Leanie. I dropped by to give you a like for this live. I cannot stay. I wanted to say hello. I wanted to show my support for your channel. Have a good night, sweetheart. I'm off to sleep. Much love. Gosh, Mel, thank you so much. Thank you for showing your support. I appreciate it. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. I hope you're having sweet dreams. Raider says, with Leanie's voice, she narrated a whole 3-hour movie. You think so? I hate my voice, but I appreciate that you like my voice. Does that mean, wait a minute, maybe you don't like my voice? Maybe. I don't know. You mean I could actually go do a Dateline like Keith Morrison and narrate stuff and get paid for it? Do you think I could do that? If I could, that would be awesome. It's very soothing. What up? Wiser just for today. No, I'm a wise person. I am. And I'm funny as all get out. I am funny. Fasting can take a lot of different forms. Most folk never fast, so fasting can seem hard, Max. Yes. Sorry. Gotta debate and disagree with Rosie again. Those of you who've seen it remember it. Was priceless. Never saw it. Lulu says, Cooey there. Cooey. Oh dear, what's happened now? I hope everyone is A-OK. Love to all. Love to you, Miss Lulu. Melly Joe, hi. What does your screen name refer to? Very nice. I never block that fast. I like to mess with the trolls for a bit and give them their 15 minutes of fame. Oh, Mission's been here longer than 15 minutes, Richie. Don't you worry about it. But had I caught on in 5 minutes, he would have been gone in 5 minutes. He deserves it. Go listen to Rose's live. If you have any kind of compassion or empathy, you'll hear it. It's a nickname my partner gave me. How nice. Hope's Echo is a really cool name. I think so too. That would be that would be interesting to find out how we all came up with our names. That'd be a fun topic. Wait, I missed one. At Max Smith, very true. My son is 50, so I just worry. So I just worried me at the time. He was going through a bad time. God did answer him, and he is having it. He is doing awesome today. Well, right on. I'm happy to see this lady. I'm not outspoken, but was attacked myself. Hurting people, especially women, on YouTube is ridiculous. It is so. What kind of a human being really are you? I'm going to tell you something about bullies. Bullies are people who were bullied themselves and have no um, uh, backbone. They don't. None of them bullies will ever stand up face to face and say the same, even half of the crap they say behind a keyboard to you. because they're bullies and they can't. Oh God, people just piss me off, you guys. I know I'm cussing more and saying stuff that you guys don't normally hear from me, but I'm a little shitty. I'm a little shitty with it, you guys. But bullies are assholes. Seriously, they are. They are. They're so unhappy with their life and they were bullied themselves and they take it out on other people. And it's disgusting. Lisa, thank you for looking out for Team Rose. That means a lot. Cheyenne, what's up, Mama? Um, yes, of course. I would, I mean, anybody I care about. I think you're doing the right thing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm amazing, you guys. Rapper said I'm amazing. What up? Good night, hippie grandma. Love you. Sleep very well. I pray for a safe place, Lenny. I hope you keep yourself safe from the back yak in these YouTube streets. Girl, I did my research for 2 years before I ever created a channel. And yeah, I see what it's about. I saw exactly what it was about. And that's why I set rules and guidelines up on one of my tablets um, as to what I wanted to create here. And will I always be safe from people's mouths or their little grimy fingers that they click away at on a computer? No, but I'm okay with that. I don't take nothing to heart. Just keep my kids, my husband out of it, my family. Say whatever you will. I don't care. It holds no value to me. Justice Jane, welcome. Thanks for coming in. You guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe and the like, please do so. I can't even see the likes, you guys, so I don't know how many's there. But please subscribe to my channel. I am terrible at typing. Y'all just use imagination when reading my chat. That's okay. It's all right. I didn't pay attention to those two posters. It was all beyond my comprehension. Annie N says yes. I didn't even see. I I didn't know that he had typed something in chat that was derogatory at all because I was dealing with my dog, and then I was dealing with walking around in a new house. I probably made you guys really dizzy that were there with me last night. So by the time I look back at my phone, it only shows like five chats. And I didn't go up or down because I was scared to get lost out there. So I don't even know. But I was told what was said and um, just bullshit. Thank you, Deborah Ann. That's so kind. You guys get in touch with Keith Morrison for me and tell me Noah girl. I don't like the sound of my voice. I said, no, you don't, Richie. But you know what? Nobody likes the sound of their voice. That's why a lot of people won't panel up. I don't listen back to my lives. My husband, um, I told him if he listens to my lives, please listen to him on his way home from work or to work because I don't want to hear it playing in the background at my house. You have a calm voice, Aline. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, I've never heard that before till I came on here because I can be a whirlwind and I'm very, very animated. So you probably think my voice is either squeaking out but it's because you know, I'm just animated. So I'm sitting here literally talking with my hands that are like all moving around, like you guys can see me. And then I do that a lot, I guess. And I like, higher pitch, lower pitch when I get excited. Like you can hear it in the voice. Um, but yeah, I don't like it either. I haven't interacted with either of them. I may be strange, but I don't really consider you. Barbara Smith, that's not strange. That's not strange at all. That's not strange. You know what? If I had not met my husband online, I probably would have a hard, um, time comprehending that you could actually have online relationships. In fact, you guys, I did a live about online relationships. Sure did. Markella, hello. Good to see ya. Oh, I missed Max last night. On a chat last night, a comment was made that 90% of posters are drug addicts and alcoholics. There was no pushback on the comment, so I think that is toxic. Sure. From what I've seen, I wouldn't say 90% because I haven't been to 100% of YouTube or online, so I wouldn't say that. But in the places that I have been, probably a good 80% yes, deal with some kind of addiction. Y'all know about my addictions: Diet Coke and BC headache powders, coffee. That's what I'm addicted to. I have 31 likes. Shazam! What up? 31 likes and 36 watching. Hey, that's not a bad average, you guys. That's not bad at all. Max Smith here in Australia, our mortgages have tripled. Oh my word. Wages are stagnant and inflation has totally skyrocketed. I can't afford to drink or do drugs. Maybe that's a good thing. God bless you, Lulu. Because sometimes, hey, do they still sell like really cheap boxed wine? Maybe that's not so expensive. When life gets really hard, just throw down some wine. Max says at Donna, not you. I will address the person next time I see them. Who cares if you are a drug addict or alcoholic? I don't. They should be treated. I don't care. You know what? I don't. I I no. I don't care. It doesn't affect me and um, or my family. The only problem that I have at times, honestly, is that when I go to other panels and there's like 2 or 3 people that are just full of some kind of substance, right? And they're all talking over each other, and they um, they're so full of substance that uh, they cannot stay on the topic. Like one's playing with this and one's talking about that, and there's 4 topics going on the panel. Like my brain's just like, you guys, I'm not kidding you. Sometimes I'm sitting over here going, shut the F up. And then, I mean, what happens is if I'm on panel, I'll quiet up just a minute because I try to let everybody on panel talk. Um, and then just add whatever, unless like I'm up there with 1 or 2 people and we're shooting the crap. And that's a little bit different. But when you got people on substances that are up on panels and nobody can keep a thought going, that for me is hard. It feels very chaotic in my soul, and I can't, that's hard to deal with for me. But if you want to drink, you go drink. I ain't buying your booze. It's none of my business. You want to do whatever's out there, do whatever's out there. I seriously have an addiction to BC powders. Are they illegal? No. I seriously have a addiction to Diet Coke, to coffee. Are they illegal? No. But I know that I can easily become addicted to stuff. And that's what's kept me away from stuff. That's what saved me because I knew myself. Or else I could be that person. I think the drug and alcohol stats dependent on the community. That's true. That's true. Nothing wrong about drugs or alcohol, only if you misuse them. Maxwell said, when I go to bed, I leave you 2 behind. I say a prayer for those who ask, or I feel the need and leave it there. That's good. That's good. Lunch lady, how are you? A lot of people under the influence on live panels. Richie, those are the hardest ones for me. Really, they are. They're the I can't handle It just brings unrest to me and causes me anxiety. And hell, I can do that by myself. I don't need anybody else calling me causing me anxiety. I back right on out of those places. Yeah, it's hard. That's when I like to sit and chat because people in chat, y'all, I sit and I giggle when I'm in people's chat. Some of the stuff people say just cracks me up. Cracks me up. Meaning I totally agree. I find it hard to listen to it. I have to turn it off. Yeah, it becomes too much in your brain. It really, really does. So, depending on who's up there, I can mute it out and then just sit and either participate in chat or sit and watch people in chat. And uh, I find that funny. Intoxicated panel persons can derail some good. Yes, Max, you are so right about that. And I had to learn that, you guys. There was somebody on one of my last lives that um, did that. Like, you know, when it was just me and that person, like we were fine because I feel like I can match energies, right? If you come up here and you're joking around, kidding around, I can do that with you all day long. If you come up here and we're just talking about something serious, like, true crime or my dog, I can dial it down you know, and do that too. Um, but the person who I had up on panel, and I don't want to say any names, you guys probably know, but the person I had up on panel was very disrespectful because here's the deal. Some people can't handle it, right? And I understand that. I understand that. It's some people they can only handle the crazy train because they don't want to touch feelings. Some people can only handle the party bus because they don't want to touch feelings. So the minute a panel becomes, the crazy train has made a stop. The party bus has screeched to a halt. You know, once that happens, and then something serious, more serious or passionate or comes up on the panel, they can't have it. So instead of just saying, "All right, guys, like thanks for having me up," and dropping themselves down, because they can't deal with that, they try to control the panel by putting in a mini haha, you know, a little funny joke. They aren't doing it on purpose. They're doing it to lighten the mood because they can't handle that. That's not what they're here for. But they have to realize that you have to realize if that's the type of person you are, that one just because you're on panel doesn't mean you have to stay on panel from beginning to end. Once the crazy train has stopped and you got up there for the crazy train and panels switch gears back and forth, like it'll switch gears. Once the gear has been switched and that makes you uncomfortable, or that's nothing something that you can't handle listening to, so you're going to throw in humor or get mad or be loud or try to derail the situation, you need to just say goodnight and drop down into chat. It's not hard. It's etiquette. It's really easy. I don't go on big YouTubers panels anymore. After about 5 years in the job, I asked my son, FF medic, firefighter medic, in a city of 150,000 people, how many people are DUI on the roads at any time. Without hesitation, he said 35%. Wow, it's scary. The last big YouTuber channel I was on was Amazing Lucas. He was young, very smart, intelligent guy, but he is snobby and has an attitude even towards the subs. Wow. And times his mods will block you for no reason. Wow. I often wondered about that, Max. I'd wager 10 to 15%. Yep. And I am all caught up. Boy, I can't believe 33 people are still here. Wow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I was kind of hoping that Rose was gonna come by tonight so we could chit chat. We haven't been able to do it in a little while because shit that's been going on around YouTube. But I know that she's resting, um, wore herself out completely with this. I was hoping that maybe Tina come in. And, hey, you guys, I just want to mention this really quick. I saw today in the community post, Angel, Tattooed Angel's community post, her grandmother died. You guys keep her in your thoughts and prayers. That's tough. You guys know how it is to lose a parent. And grandparents are parents. We're parents, guys. But that's tough. And I felt really, really bad for her. Um, she was supposed to do her karaoke tonight and she just wasn't up for it. So if you guys can think about her, um, you know, think good things for her. Rosie floats in the air when she sleeps. She's amazing, you guys. She's amazing. She's an enigma. She is. All right. So where do you guys want to go from here? I'm going to open the panel up and hopefully somebody comes up. If you've never been up on panel and you just want to practice or hang out, please come up. We'll make this as painless as possible. It's only us here. You know, nobody's watching. Nobody's going to know. We're just learning together. If you want to come up, talk about something, get something up your chest, or talk about what's going on, come on. I'm going to drop the link and we're going to do that. There's the link if anybody wants to take it. Hearts and prayers for Angel and family. Yeah, that's hard, you guys. It's really hard. I love Angel. She's a beautiful soul. She sure is. She sure is. Heart of gold. That was the longest first half of all time. Is it, Richie? It was only an hour and 13 minutes, Richie. Bratty boy. I could be longer winded, Richie. Listen, I can be a lot longer winded. Rose has certainly given some good PR to coastal Maine. Man, I want to go up. I want to go up there so bad. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Whales of August or August Whale? August Whales? It's where the two it's an older movie because I think it's got Jessica Tandy in it and she's been passed a long time ago. And they go and they had been watching the whales off the coast um, at a certain time of year for years and years and years. My daughter sent me that movie. My daughter's a very old soul, and she sent me that movie, and she said, "I just want to get up there and watch the whales one time in my life." You can pin the link as well as. Oh no, I'm not pinning the link. No, that will never happen because that's how people get porn Bob and suicide bomb and other stuff. Just anybody could take a damn link and come in here, and I don't have time for that mess. I don't have time. I commend you, Leaning, for making a safe place for your friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You too, Annie M. Safe place for you, I hope. I hope you feel it for everyone. Y'all, there's been times like I've been in chats and I have said, even tr- what's there to fight about when we're talking about a case um, that's in trial, like a trial case, and you say something and oh my God, they just rip you apart. Ha, good night. And they say the most vilest things. That's what makes people not want to come out of the bushes. That's what makes people not want to just sit and chat and get to know people and carry a conversation on because they're so afraid of being attacked. That is crazy. And those channels should be ashamed of themselves. They should. But everybody loves a train wreck, so they say. And unfortunately, they have um they have subscribers, y'all, that are co-signing that mess and giving those people money for it. They're actually paying for membership in those channels. That is insane to me. I wouldn't give 99 cents every 6 months. I just wouldn't. No. Check it off my list. Don't have to go back there. Okay, so who's going to hop up? He. Richie, you're welcome to take that link. I've been in places where no one ever acknowledged it. Yes, Annie M. I covered that too in one of my lives. A lot of creators don't understand um, that when a person comes into your chat and they say, "Can you guys see me? Am I invisible? Am I blocked?" What they're really saying is they really don't know if they're invisible or blocked because nobody says anything to them. Nobody. Not hi, not up yours, not get out, not welcome, not stay, not nothing. 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 You get nothing. Could you imagine? I have 35 people in here. Only a handful is even saying a word. 5 people maybe saying a word, right? Could you imagine coming in here and nobody says anything to you? Now, I can understand if that chat is just, I've been in chats that are rolling and rolling. I don't know how they keep up. They have to slow chat down and then they have to go to subscriber mode, to calm it down and slow it down so that, so if I can understand. But even at two or 300, that's you know, if the creator is, um, like there's nobody up on my panel, right? So if nobody's up on my panel, I'm engaged in the chat. So I'm looking at what you guys are saying, and I'm trying to engage with that. You know, if somebody's up on my panel, it's a little bit harder for me to go back and forth because I really do try to give whoever's up on the panel my attention, right? And then glance over at chat sometimes. But that's one reason why you have mods. It's not hard just to say hi. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Hi. And make them feel like they can sit there and chat or whatever. They're valued because they don't have to come in there. We don't have to go to those chats. There's plenty other places to go to. Y'all don't have to come in here. There's plenty of other places that you guys could be more entertained, I'm sure, but you choose to. And that's a big deal. But people, they don't, you hit a certain number and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then there's those people that absolutely will not pin like what I have right here, Grace and Mercy. Yes, they love a train wreck until it's their train wreck. Oh my goodness. Preach. So there's a lot of creators that won't even pin that comment unless you're a subscriber, unless you're giving them money every month. And I've proven that. I proved it. Or unless you're super chatting or send in a cash app or something like that. They're not going to acknowledge it. You know what I mean? And I realized one day, you know, I don't know how far this is going to go. This may be as far as it's going to go, you guys. And but if it did get bigger, is it going to be harder for me to pin everything? Yeah. But I'm not going to look for the ones that are in green or yellow or whatever color shows that you're giving me money every month or sending me a super chat or anything like that. I'm just going to pick out the ones that hit me in the heart. You know what I mean? If I can pay that much attention to it. Being behind a keyboard with a few drinks makes some people think they can say whatever they want. Listen, some people don't even have to drink. They don't. They're just bullies. They're mean people. So I can't necessarily say that it's only people that are drinking that are saying what they want. There are people that haven't had a drop and haven't put any substance in their bodies at all. They're just frickin' mean people that enjoy being mean to others. They're so cliquish. Yeah. Yep. That's why I always try to greet people. Thank you, Melly. Thank you, Melly Joe. You are really good at that. Very good at that. Raider says, I can hop on the live panel when I get back from the store. I don't know how long we'll be on, though. I don't know either. I guess it just depends on how much interest there is. Once the chat stops rolling and everybody's paying attention to another chat or another, then I'll stop. Or until like Tina Tina goes live or something like that. But I'll be on. I got my little power nap in. I got me a nice warm cup of coffee, my Diet Coke. Is this being broadcast from Indiana? Yes, sir. Yes, Max, it is. Grace and Mercy says, very true. It is true. I'm telling you guys, 2 years I spent out there. 2 years making notes. And the saddest thing is, they don't the content creators who've been creating quote unquote for years don't even realize that the reason people ask that question is not because of anything other than surely something's got to be wrong with you guys seeing me, or hey, is there anybody here that's going to say anything to me? There's some vile people on YouTube, chat and creators. Yes, there is. There is. That's what it is. I was gonna look really quick and see um, if Ernie's on because I mean I know I actually and the reason why I wanted to go later is because the last couple times Ernie's done a live, he hasn't been on this late. So I wanted to give people time to go over there and watch all that happen and stuff like that. Annie M, love your name. I do too. From what I hear, Richie's live. Barbara Smith, I can't see either Tina or Rose there yet. How do you see somebody, Melly Joe? How do you, I don't know how, unless they're chatting. I thought that was the only way you could know if somebody's actually sitting there. Is there any way to see who all's there without them chatting? I think you just came on, Leanie. Yeah. Ernie's channel's name is Lightning Tiger. Good evening, everyone. Mark just fell asleep on live. He's snoring. Oh, come on, Teresa, for real. Now that's funny. That's funny. If I ever do that, you guys please go ahead and clip it just so I could hear it later. I would think that would be hilarious. I don't think I'll ever do that, but if I do, you guys have my permission to clip that. That's funny stuff. I'm having a painful night. Sorry, everyone. What? What's going on? Do you want to share? If you don't want to, that's okay, but you don't have to be sorry. Is there anything we can do? Do you want to come up on panel, Donna? No, you can't. What I mean is I couldn't see Tina or Rose in chat. Okay. See, I think that's kind of sucky, don't you guys? Don't you think that YouTube should fix that? That you should be able to click on that eye up there and then, it'll do like a drop box and show you who else in chat. I think you should be able to do that. And then you can't even find like where your friends are at, like people you subscribe to. Like if you're in another chat, I think if you subscribe to that person, um, that you should be able to see, oh, they're over in this chat. Oh, they're over in that chat. You know what I mean? If they want you to, like, I think there should be, I should rewrite YouTube. That's what needs to happen. I need to get in touch with them. Because, like, say you subscribe to me and I'm over hanging out with Team Rose. And if I didn't care that you knew where I was at, like, I could leave that box unchecked and then you guys can follow me over there or vice versa. Anybody. You know what I'm saying? But if I didn't want people to know what chat I was in, that I could like just click a box and it won't tell anybody. But yeah, no, Leanie, that's why they call it the bushes. I understand that, but still. Y'all remember AOL back in the day? You used to be able to just click on it. You could see who all was in that channel. Max said at Melly Joe, bully creators can build a loyal following that can be used as weapon to harass others. Being a creator can be used to spread. Oh, oof. Max, go ahead and preach every bit of that because that is the truth. Who's Mark? Are you who was that came and said that? Let me look back up real quick. Teresa, you're talking about Mr. T, right? Mark, Mark the Shark, Marcus the Shark. Is that who we're talking about? You guys, guess who's here? Give a round of applause to Warrior.
Hi, Lenny. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Oh,
you.
I
Thank you for
know.
coming up.
No, you're very,
I
very welcome.
oh,
Is there an
you
echo?
are there is an echo. Do you have another are you streaming
Yes.
somewhere else? Oh.
No. I'm just watching the chat. Yeah.
Oh. Well, keep talking. Let me see if it's still there.
I really enjoyed your live the other night. Your testimony. That was
Oh,
so
thank
cool.
you.
Yes, I hit the replay.
Did you really? I
Yes, I
really
did.
appreciate that so
Yeah.
much.
Chat. Hi, mods.
Yeah, I try to remember to say that. Um, but it amazes me. It really amazes me that
Yeah.
people don't talk about faith more. But it's kind of
Yeah.
taboo, right?
It's
And
very
it
taboo.
and people don't want to it's I guess it's just not cool, right? To tell somebody I'm a
Yeah.
believer of this or that. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not cool.
Yeah.
Especially if I feel like this is just
Yeah.
my feeling, especially for those that believe in Jesus. It's not cool to
Exactly.
say it anymore. And
Yeah.
and it's important for me,
Yes.
to say to acknowledge
To
that that's
protect
who I
that
am.
belief. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm very
Now,
proud of you for doing that.
thank
Yeah.
you so much. much,
No, I'm very
warrior.
proud. Yeah, very proud.
Well, thank you for that. That's one of my favorite things to talk about actually is
Yeah.
um different faiths. Like I'm I know who I am and I know what I
Yes.
believe, but I
Mm,
still love to hear other people's beliefs, and why they believe the way
yeah.
that they believe. And what their
Yeah.
story is, how they got there. Because it's a
Mm.
journey, right? Isn't it a journey?
It is a journey. Very.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think through the journey, it's what the Lord shows you, and the strength that you get in order to get through that. I mean, at the time that you feel as if everything is crumbling around you, but it's a test of faith, and if you can get through it, Leanie, it'll be great.
Yeah,
And not everyone has faith, eh?
right. That's right.
Mm,
And
yeah.
I think you got to believe. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't think would have made it this far in my life. With it. Now, has
Mm.
my faith been lower at times than others? Have I tried to run from God? Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
did
all have.
it.
We all have. Yeah.
But, somehow I think from being instilled with the love of Jesus, since I was a little girl, like I could never
Yes.
get that too far away from it, right?
Mm. Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
could be for any faith. That doesn't just have to be in Christianity, you know.
That's right.
I
Yeah.
have to say that's one thing that I really admire about people who are Catholic, who are Muslim. Um,
Mm.
no matter what happens, no matter what's going on,
Yeah.
your
Mm.
your parent could be on their deathbed and they are going to they if it is a certain time of day, they're going to pray. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah.
And that's admirable that no matter
Mm.
what, their faith is that certain times of day, no matter what's going on in their life, they they pray. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
even as a Christian,
Mm.
I take from that and I'm just like, if I could have if I could live part of my life where no matter what is going on in my
Mm.
life, I will take
Mm.
time out of every day to pray. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I mean, we
Mm.
could learn things from other faiths, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, Jesus said, be slow to talk, quick to hear.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
process. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
But I
think
think when, mm,
go ahead.
no, no, you go, Lini. Thank
I
you.
no. I think instead of bashing other people's faith, I think if everybody came to it with an open mind, we
Mm.
could really learn something from, you know, how people believe and what makes them go and get up in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was brought up in a religious environment, um, but it wasn't the religious environment that I've come to know now. Um,
Wow.
yeah, and I do agree that Christ does come and give you faith as a child.
Hmm. Well, he said, "Suffer the little children to come unto me," right? He speaks
Mm,
to
yeah.
kids. Yeah, he
Yes.
does. And he uses
Mm,
kids too.
exactly.
Well, so how were you brought up with any kind of faith in your life?
I think how I could put that in is the faith was the cover up for what was actually going on in the background.
Oh, a
Mm,
lot of that's going on in the churches today.
yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. So
That's all right, Lenny. Mm.
how did you come to actually having a walk with Christ through all that?
Um, it was really bad one night, and I thought, I wasn't 5 years old yet. Um, and it was a really bad night. I knew that maybe I wouldn't live that night.
Oh, wow.
There was a lot of, yeah. So I was at part of the ritual or the abuse. You've been lowered into a hole and buried alive. It was very cold and very rainy that night, and yeah, I just knew that somehow that I
Warrior,
wouldn't. Yeah.
can you drop
So I
down?
really
Just
prayed. Yeah.
Warrior, can you drop
Sure.
down just a minute and then come right back up? Because I feel like
Oh,
that we need to hear this, and I don't want,
yeah.
I want to hear your voice completely. So just drop back down real quick and take the link again and see if it fixes it, please.
Okay.
Wow, that's incredible. I didn't ask her to come up, you guys, but I'm so thankful she did. Whew, this is getting good. I got chill bumps. Whew. Come on, Warrior, tell us all about it. For anybody that I've missed in chat, hello, thank you for being here. Please hit the like. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do so. I'm going to drop the link one more time for Warrior. Maybe it'll be easier for her to find when she comes back. Y'all just pray that her sound is good because I really, really, really want to hear what she has to say. Teresa says she is done. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. Seriously, if that ever happens to me, you guys better be clipping it and playing it later. That's good stuff. Seeing if you do that, fall asleep. Why? If I'm tired, I'm going to bed. How do you fall asleep? Almost like a cult. I've seen it. No, Leanie, then they call you out and bully you. Grace and mercy. Girl, I won't even care about that. I think it'd be hysterical. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about in my community. You come up on chat and we'll play it on my chat and we'll all just laugh about it. That'll be good. That, or run over to some other community and say, hey, Leanie fell asleep over there. She's snoring and she's catching flies and drooling all over the place. You guys come check it out. I wouldn't be offended at all. But I don't think it'll ever happen because if I'm tired, I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm going to bed. Cheyenne's going to come in there and get me up. Thank you, Leanie. No, I'd have to come up every day. Bone to bone knee. Ouch! Bone to bone knee. And I had to stand a long time at a funeral, so my back hurts also. Oh my goodness, Donna, I'm so sorry. And you can come up every day, no matter what. But I do pray you'll feel better soon. Just rest. Just rest. Maybe a hot bath. Think that would help, or a heating pad. Would that help? PCT is over on Mark's live. Does she see him asleep? It's hysterical. Yes, AOL. That's where I met my husband, Grace and Mercy. Yeah, not on purpose. We were just hanging out. That's how I met him. Who asked that? Donna Clark asked Melly Joe. Melly Joe, who's that? Mark. It's Marcus the Shark. That's who she's talking about. That's the name of his channel, Marcus the Shark. Thanks, Harvey, for echoing. How are you, Harvey? Good to see you. God, I would have loved to seen that. That's funny. Yeah, Mr. T. Yeah, a lot of people know him by that too. Warrior, please come back. I hope you come back. Melly Joe, the scary part is these followers will dox. Yes, Max, that is exactly why. One of the reasons why I have nothing to hide. I'll put my face on the screen. You guys probably laugh your ass off because, I mean, I'm so animated. You know what I mean? Like talking with my hands and making all these weird faces with my face when I talk and stuff. Not on purpose. It's just what I do. Um, but Um, no, no. When I feel comfortable enough doing that, maybe I will. But right now, no, I'm trying to protect every little, if people want to dox me, I'm sure they've already found out stuff, whatever. I have nothing to hide, you know, but I do want to protect my family and the cities we live in and the college my son goes to. And so if people knew the city I lived in, they would know exactly what college my son is at. I've seen people drive past people's houses um, and put it on the internet, calling people's work to get them fired, calling family members, calling police, calling to get um, a welfare check done on people just to show that they had their address. There's some crazy people out there. You guys have to be so, so careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Hi, Harvey. Thanks for coming over. Yes, I see a few of them in action before and unsubscribe to them. I won't give them my view. Good job, Melly Joe. I have faith, Leanie. Right on, Donna. Right on. Me too. Sometimes it's lower than others, but the Bible says we only need a mustard seed, size of a mustard seed. Do you have a faith tradition? Melly Joe, Max asks. Mark, the so-called shark. He might be a shark. He might be. Melly Joe says, no, she doesn't. When he first came to YouTube, he said he would take over the Voight. I am original OG Voight on my main channel, that is. We all reject Mark. Well, there are some Voight that don't reject Mark, though. There are some Voight members that don't. And if did you know that Ernie had a panel where he called out the Voight? Did you go on that panel? He wanted people, especially the OGs, to come up there. Did you go on it? Step out a minute. Who's the lady on panel? Lulu, that was Warrior Nun. Didn't she have a beautiful voice? I hope she comes back. I'm really interested in hearing that story. I pray all day, even in my car. Girl, I pray constantly too. Not enough. Not enough, but yeah. Please, Warrior Nun, come back. Nearly 6 a.m. here in London. Might have to go back to sleep as I have to go see my 92-year-old mother. Your mom is 92-year-old? Wow. Man, how blessed are you? Gosh, Harvey. Max, I grew up in the Catholic faith. Mila Jo thought she was Aussie. She sounds Kiwi. I haven't been able to determine pardon me. I think I can distinguish now the difference between an Aussie voice and an English voice. I think the Kiwi, well, you guys call Tashi Kiwi, and I've noticed that Tashi talks with really, really hard R's, like ends almost every word in an R. So is that the Kiwi sound? And I don't mean that like I don't know if I have the right to even say Kiwi. I'm not meaning that. I know she's from New Zealand. So I'm not saying that in a, derogatory way, but is that the sound that is different from New Zealand and Aussie is the R? Like I can't even say one of Tashi's words, but I was mesmerized by her voice because every word ended in an R. I was never raised with no religion. Max says, did you like that? Harvey says he's also Catholic. Oh, Warrior, please come back. That was oh God. My heart was already beating. Lulu, I thought so too at first, and I think Tashi said she was Kiwi. Yeah, she did. Melly Joe, yeah, it's not an Aussie accent, maybe a hybrid accent. Some people from the South, from South Aussie, Australia have a British sounding accent. Oh God, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Amy, hello, good to see ya. Amy, see you later. Thanks for coming over, Amy. Max, we were born into it as my dad was a first generation American from Italy. Wow. Wow, I bet he makes some good spaghetti. You guys haven't eaten since yesterday. I'm hungry. Being so little, it taught me great qualities to obey the Ten Commandments, etc. Seems like a lot of Old Testament in my. See if I can find the end of her statement. Probably in my. Oh, in my 30s. I went to a lot of New Testament studies. I love the Bible. Me too, me too, me too. Richie says that chick on the live panel sounds like Sharon Osbourne. Do you think so? Because Sharon Osbourne is English, right? They're from England. I didn't think she sounded English. At Lulu, is it hot there today? It's really cool today for us, but Tuesday and Wednesday going to be hot again. Well, I'm freezing, you guys. I have my robe on and socks and comfy slippers. When I tell y'all to get your comfy stuff on, I mean it. Because that's what I'm wearing to the party. At dawn o'clock, I think the U.S. was about 30% Catholic and 40% Protestant around 1980. I've seen these hyper creators do crazy things getting, oh, come on. Really? Why? Why would you want to be arrested on, why? Why? I don't understand. I'm not sure, but I love knowing there was such devotion in my family. Most are gone now. Wow, sorry to hear that. Only just met Ernie yesterday. Oh, nice. I don't know Ernie, to tell you the truth. I mean, I think I've sat on panel with him one time. I've listened to some, not all, but some of what he has to say. Um, I'm not a lion. I'm not a tiger. I'm not a bear. I'm not a turtle. I'm not. I'm a leanie. That's what I am. And just me. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, not that I don't think. I'm just not gonna stamp um, any anybody else's name or logo on me. She brought me in this crazy world so I would die for her. Wow, Harvey. I understand that. I lost my mama 5 years ago and she was only 72 years old. It's the hardest thing I've seriously ever went through, and I've been through some hard things in my life. Donna Clark says, Harvey, awesome. My daddy would be 100 on February 29th. Don't tell him because he thinks he's 25. A leap year baby. How cool is that? My grandfather. Wow, you've got some strong genes, Harvey. Grandfather lived to 100. She sounded more Australian or from New Zealand. That's what I thought. Oh, I hope she comes back, you guys. It was fixing to get good. I felt it. Max Smith, the very first car I bought, I found a St. Christopher medal in my car, and I found out. I think she's tougher than me. Well, she did give birth. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not a big fan of. Amy, enlighten me, honey. What are you not a big fan of? Guys, I'm starving. I'm starving. Next was my very first car I found in St. Christopher, and I went and researched it and found he offered protection for travel. So every car I buy, I bring it across to my new car. That's special. I do have my, because my step grandparents were Catholic, and she had a little plastic statue of the Virgin Mary that they had glued to their. Remember when dashboards were vinyl? She glued the the figurine of Mary um, to there, and when she passed, um, and they sold off the car and stuff, they took it off, and I have it. And I was, gosh, you guys, I think I was like 18 when she passed, and her son, who raised me, my stepdad, he gave it to me, and I was so honored. So guess where it's at? It's not glued to my dashboard, but it is. It's in my glove compartment, just because it reminds me of her. No, personally, I don't pray to Mary. I don't condemn anybody who does, but it's just special to me, and that brought her a lot of comfort. So it stays in my car as well. Amy, not a fan of the Tigers. Yeah, or Lightning. Yeah. Um, you know, for me, I asked Ernie when I was on panel one time if I could interview him. I really would like to interview him, but um, I don't want to offend anybody. He told me I could if I would get in his email and talk about it a little bit with him because, you know, I mean, I'm sure other people have interviewed him, and first of all, you could expose stuff you don't want to expose, and or get vulnerable, or some people don't want to do that. Some people don't want to get personal or whatever. But the more I got to thinking about it, um, um, I'm sitting on the fence with what I believe to be real and not real. And when I sit on the fence to be real or not real, I feel like I could give a great interview with that because I would have really great questions about it because I could I could ask. Good night, you guys. I could ask both sides, like because I am kind of like on the fence of what to believe and what not to believe. Um, that I feel like I could come from both sides, and give and do it justice. Um, but there are people that don't want to talk to you if you're not with them 100%, and they don't want to be asked about certain things like cults and things like that. So I don't want to offend anybody, you know, nothing like that. I just, I'm very cautious, and I'm very, very careful, especially with my personality, right? Of just automatically signing up to be your best friend. You know what I mean? I have to be so, so careful that I don't allow that. So I'm learning to take my time, to be a little quieter, to ask more questions, and do a lot of research. And I think I've pretty much all made up my mind, but I'm not even. really sure, but I'm pretty sure I have made up my mind. Hold on, I missed that. Leanie, I have the same feelings too regarding the tiger. It's hard, you know. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it right now. I don't mind talking more in it, but I know there are tigers that are in here, and I don't want to offend anybody or whatever. But I mean, for me, um, I- I'm not slapping anybody's logo or name on me. Mm-mm. I'm a Leanie. I took my husband's last name, uh, and yeah, that's all I'm giving of myself. I'm a Leanie. That's nice, Leanie. Mary is the mother of Jesus. Yes, 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 she is. You don't have to say anything. Well, I already did. I don't think I said anything wrong, though. I'm sitting in the bushes at Tiger. I'm very unsure. Yeah, I think it also depends on what kind of men you were raised around. Like, I'm very, you know, I'll be like PCT. I'm just going to say it. Men who are alpha males in the sense of they have to talk about themselves all the time. They have to have a following, whether it be 2 people or 200,000 people. They have to be talked about at all times. They have to be the leader of something because they can't take direction, not because they don't want, because I'm not a follower either. But I can take direction. Um, and that like nobody better than what they see in the mirror is a turnoff. I don't like it. I don't like it coming from women. I don't like it coming from men. But in my experience, I've seen it more in men where, you know, men think that's a way to seduce a woman, becoming this alpha male that, pumping themselves up. And me, I'm sitting back there going, trying way too hard. And I'm actually giggling in some chats at some of these guys. You know, I'm married to a strong man. He's a strong man, but the strength of a person, not just men, are people that don't have to talk about it. You know what I mean? The ones going around that are saying, you know, I could kick your ass here and I could kick your ass there, and you don't want to mess with me. You don't know who you're messing with. Okay. Um, People who that can really kick your ass are the ones that you're not going to find out until they say, you got one chance and you can hit me first. And that's it. It's over. People that are strong in different areas don't have to tell you they're strong in different areas because it exudes from them. My husband is, I'm not very book smart. I only got to the eighth grade. I did get my GED. I went back to school after my children were grown. And the only reason I did it was not to better myself or do anything else, but I promised my parents when I got married very young that I would finish school one day, and I kept that promise. Now, it may have taken me 30 years to do it, but I did it. Um, so I'm not book smart in any sense. Everything that I've learned from listening to my kids. They've taught me the stuff. But I I learn from watching people and listening to people. My husband, and I'm not just saying this because he's my husband. I'm saying it because he's the example that I'm using. My husband is so intellectual and strong of mind and body, and he's got great character. But the greatest thing about his strength and his intelligence and his character is that he's humble. So he's not going to walk around and act like he's smarter than you, even though 80% of the people that I meet, he is smarter than. He's very quiet. He's a listener. He reads the room really, really well. He's polar opposite when it comes to people. Like, he is not going to embrace you right away. He'll sit back and watch you and then make his decision. Um, but yet he's personable. Um, you know what I mean? So men who have to constantly be, and even women, but let's be real. Men are mostly, it's more of a problem with the men. Men that have to be talked about at all times, that have to be lifted up at all times, that have to be, um, I don't, those are men to me that are absolutely opposite of what they say they are. And that's just it to me. It's opposite of what they say they are. So I'm sitting back and watching you in chat and I'm giggling my ass off. That's the truth. You are wise. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. PCT is on Ernie's panel. Good on you. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm a leanie too. Thank you, Melly Joe. I like how you are being guarded all the way around with your. Oh man, you guys, my mouth has got me in so much. Amy, my mouth has got me in trouble so many times for saying the wrong things because word vomit, like, that's my natural personality, right? It's just to say what I'm saying. And then I have to pick it. I'm like, please don't step on that. That's mine. Don't step. I'm sorry, I dropped that out of my mouth. Let me pick that up too. Be careful. I'm constantly having to pick up my words. So this is a learning experience for me. I'm having to watch what I say because um, back maybe 2 years ago, I would have uh, not skirted around what I'm trying to tell you guys. I just would have told you what I think. Sorry, I missed that. Annie M says, I'll never be tiger or turtle. I find all of it silly. Yes. Tell you what, I'll be a leanie and you guys be who you are. In here at least. And I'm going to add this. Anybody that asks you to put some kind of symbol on yourself or in your name, run. That's cultish behavior. It's taking ownership, and people like that could be easily abused. That's all I have to say about that. Some of these women have superheroes as avatars or warrior women. Yep, yeah, they do. But I do see the other side of some of it too. Is that some people that are following these kind of cultish things and people, and I'm not saying Ernie's a cult, but I'm not saying that he's not. You know, I haven't talked to him, um, but you have to wonder where exactly the truth. Where's the? Is it going to be all truthful? Is it all going to be bullshit? Let's just be real. You know. Um, but truthfully, these people that even the men that are following a tiger, a lion, a bear, a turtle, what else is out there? Mean girls, boy, all this other kind of stuff. They're looking for a hero. That's my opinion. They're looking for someone to lead them. That's my opinion. So that's that. Warrior women. God, Warrior didn't come back, you guys. I was super excited to hear it. It's called Little Man Syndrome. No doubt. No doubt about that. Except for they're not seen as little men to certain people. It's only the ones who bullshit meter doesn't go up that, you know, it just doesn't go up that high. You catch it really fast. Me too. I'm forced to talk in my job. Forced. I tell you, like it's hard. Yeah. Tashi, beautiful girl. Y'all, Tashi's a beautiful girl, and I'm not just saying that because I like Tashi. She really is. And Em agrees. So, do you guys want to just keep hanging out here, or do you want to go watch the shit shows? Do you want to go and watch one of the other shows that's not a shit show? Or God bless it. Does anybody know how to get in touch with the Warrior? Did I say that right, you guys? Did I say right to drop down and then reboot and come back? Because I hope I said that right, not just drop down. That I did. Oh my God, now I'm overthinking, which is going to turn into obsessive thinking, which is going to turn into, like me worrying about it all night. Oh my goodness gracious. So yes, what? Did I say that right? Did I make that clear? Oh, for the love of God, you guys. I pray I said that right. I'd rather stay here. Nelly Joe, bring it in, sister. I love you. I heard you say drop down and come back up. Oh, okay. Oh, mercy. To clear the sound. Yes, okay. Well, I hope that it's just her computer that she hasn't come back because that was going to get deep. And y'all know the deeper the better. I'm like there for it. Like, bring me that deep. Bring it to me. You said come back. Okay, thank you. I honestly don't know how I said it, but I just hopefully it sound right. Uh, Amy, I wanted to see. I did see this comment, but I scroll past. That's on it awesomely. My husband's very similar, and he loves the Lord. That doesn't have to say a word, does he? It's just, it just exudes, and it is, and he is, and that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Listen, people that can kick your ass don't have to tell you they can kick your ass. You'll already know. You will know. Now, in the days that I used to fight, because I've been into a couple, and I knew I was probably going to get my ass kicked. I knew it. And I still went after it. So people know. You don't have to be a Billy Badass. You don't have to be. People already know if you're a born leader or if not. You don't have to talk yourself up. People know. I hope so, Melly Joe. Gosh, I hope I mean, I don't want her to have internet problems, but I really do hope that she heard me because she was having internet problems. I hope she didn't hear that wrong. Because good luck. That's the first time she's been up on my panel. That's the first time I've heard her voice, and so for her to come up and be just starting to share that, I was like, oh my goodness gracious, like let's do this. Like free victim. Like she just came up and she was like, Lainey, I'll be the next victim. Go ahead and dig deep. But you knew that story was getting good, right? I mean, all we got out of that story so far is that she's a survivor because she was dealing with some heavy stuff as a child. I mean, I don't know if y'all heard the end of what she said, but she said that she didn't expect to make it through that night because she was involved in she was young. She was, grade school young, and she was involved. What I took her to saying is, um, she was. I think she said she was 5, and I guess her family was involved in ritualistic things, and she didn't expect to live that night. And uh, she was in a dark hole, but she was, yeah, I think she said she was 5, yeah, but she was already starting to crackle up, and I knew, like, I had to hear her out. If she was willing to tell the story, then I needed to hear it completely, and whoever didn't wanna hear it, they coulda just stepped aside, you know what I mean? But people don't come up and tell those things unless they need to talk about it, you know what I mean? And I'm not into exploiting people, but if they need to talk about it, I'm gonna listen, and I wanna hear completely clearly. I mean, you can already tell just from that little snippet of what she gave us, she's a survivor, but God has kept her. God has kept her, and that's where her faith comes from. That's amazing. Gosh, I wanna hear it, man. And we don't even have to talk about all the dark stuff, but, I mean, I think we knew enough to get what she was saying, but just to know that she was able to connect with the Lord, and get through it. Man. Yeah, so that's the first time you've known her longer, Melly Joe. That's the first you've seen her on panel? Oh gosh, I hope she comes back. It did sound dark. And we didn't have to go that I mean, I was willing to let her go as far whatever she wants to do, that maybe that's part of her healing process is to say it, or maybe to help other people, then we were gonna go there. But if she needed to cut it off, then she needed to cut it off, and I know she'll listen to the replay because she told me she replays. And Warrior, I just want you to know that anytime you wanna give your testimony, like, I would welcome you to come on panel, and I will not exploit it. I will not ask for more than what you're willing to talk about. I will not, um, talk about things that will hurt you. I will let you lead the conversation, and I will be sensitive to the vibe and the feeling. And you can share or not share, but I think I have gotten enough to understand that um, the Lord brought you out of a very dark place, and and that's why you're here today. So I want to hear it. I think other people want to hear it. So if you're willing to talk about it, girl, I'm willing to listen. And still has faith. Yeah. Because there's been many times, you guys, many times, you know, that time I think we all were in here talking about thyroid and how it made me so sick and literally hardcore crazy. Like my hormones went, your thyroid puts off 2 or 3 different hormones, and they were all off. I was a nut job, and I lost. I mean, I remember I didn't cuss God, but I remember praying. I would sleep with the Bible on my chest because I just felt so bad. I felt like I was knocking at death's door, but death didn't take me and life didn't want me, if that makes any sense. I wasn't living and I wasn't dying. I was just laying in this bed and I couldn't get up because of all the panic attacks. And and I walked away from God for a while there because it took me so long to get well. Um, yeah, so I understand that. That is awesome. She still has faith. Yeah. You know what? And people like that have been through so much, like she says that she's gone through. I mean, people like me who haven't had a minuscule amount of just the little bit that we heard, um, I'm ashamed, And imagine the kind of walk even with God, that I could have if I could surrender the way that she did. But you're right. We all have. God doesn't give up on. Ooh, thank God for that too. Listen, I'm a work in progress. I'm gonna be a work in progress every day of my life. I'm not kidding. I know we all are, but that's why I know I don't believe in cloning and all of that stuff. Because I'm gonna tell you what, God was like, "Oh no, we're not having another leaning out there. No way." I felt the Lord the most in one of my deepest trials. I wonder if that happens a lot. Some people says it does, but I didn't. Hopes I didn't. I felt, and I was living for God. I mean, I was in church every time them doors came open. I worked at the church, in the daycare. I had my kids in school there. Um, so yeah, I was there every day, 7 days a week. I was there for one reason or another. And I'm telling you, when I got that sick and I wasn't getting any better, and I thought God wasn't hearing me, and death wasn't taking me, and life wasn't keeping me, it was it was so hard. It was, I mean, it was so hard. And I look back on that time and I think if I'd have just held on a little bit longer, you know, I didn't do nothing bad. I just, well, I couldn't go to church during that time because I couldn't get out of bed because of the, you know, panic attacks and stuff. And just the way my body felt because of the hormone imbalance. Um, but I mean, man, that's when after I started getting well enough, what I started doing was popping all them pills that the doctors were giving me. And then literally, you guys, this is this is such a sick mind right here. This is how sick I was in my mind. I would go to a bar. The only bar I would go to, I had never been, I got married at 14. I never went to bars. So start going to these bars when I was able to get out of bed, and take enough pills where I couldn't feel. Then I would go to the bar. But the only bar I would go to was the one that was right next to the emergency room. That way, if I drank too much and I knew I wasn't supposed to be drinking on them pills and I wasn't a drinker, I'd never drank before, that they could just practically just walk me over to the emergency room. That's how sick and twisted my head got from when I had walked away from God. I was just like, here we go. Let's, God doesn't care about me. I'm just going to pop these pills, a lot of these pills, and then go drink. And that was the only thing that made me not feel what I was feeling, the the panic and the hormone imbalance that just made me feel like death's door. But so that lasted for about probably a year and a half. And I was having a long distance relation. I had started in some point at the long distance relationship with my now husband. And I remember him telling me about 6 months after he met me, um, that he would never be married to an alcoholic. And that's the first time somebody had used that term with me. And, and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't say it to him, but I was like, wait a minute. I'm becoming an alcoholic. And I knew that alcoholism run in my mom's side of the family. My mom was an alcoholic for years, and I knew it. And when he said that to me, it changed. And I was like, oh no, I can't go down that road. I got enough problems. So, you know, I quit. I just quit. And then slowly but surely, the pills helped. My thyroid pills helped, and uh, I got better. And so the funny part is that, all that didn't bring me closer to God. It took me away because God wasn't healing me on my time. And I just felt like He had left me out in the ocean to swim back to shore. And he said I had a best friend who was one of the nicest individuals. She had deep faith, very religious. She died fairly young, a really painful death from pancreatic cancer. Wow. Thank God for her faith. And I know that's terrible, and I know people blame God. Uh, how could God let this righteous person who walked with God and had high faith, you know, die so soon in one of the worst painful ways? I don't believe God does that to us. No, you hear a lot of people say, how can you believe in a God or trust a God that could let somebody go through something like that? No, there's many scriptures in the Bible, if you go looking for it, that talks about that very thing, about how it rains on the just as well as the unjust, the believers and the non-believers. Just because we are um, believers of Christ and we believe that the blood was shed on Calvary for us does not mean that we're exempt from um, worldly sickness or human bad things that happen. We're in flesh, and unfortunately, we're living in a very evil world, in a very scary world. That's not of God. Man did that. He didn't do that. Man created that. Um, his intention was never, ever, ever, I don't believe, his intention was never for us to ever really leave the Garden of Eden. And so now, having come through, the other side of the sickness I thought God wasn't healing me from, I see God's hand in every bit of it. Every bit of it. Now, is he the reason why I got sick? No. No, I don't believe that. That's just part of being human. We get sick, you know. Um, but I can see God's hand in so many places in those dark days that I was in. So many places. I mean, you guys, I was doing some really scary, crazy stuff. You don't mix the kind of drugs I was on for anxiety and depression with, s- okay, Jose Cuervo. Me and Jose were tight, y'all. I mean, tight. I didn't hit the lime and, and the salt on my hand to shoot Cuervo. I just shot Cuervo because I ended up loving the taste of Cuervo. And I mean, there would be 30 shots lined up because what does every drunk love to see? A drunker drunk, right? I never paid for drinks in that bar for some odd reason. Like, people would buy me drinks and love to dance. And I would dance and, you know, just hang out and have a good time, life of the party, do all that stuff. So people liked me and they bought me drinks because Misery deserves its company. You love to hang out with people like that. There's nothing funnier than a drunk unless you're a drunk or drunk. So I never paid for drinks. I never paid a cover charge to get in because the guy at the door liked me. And I would bring people, right? I wouldn't just go in by myself. I was bringing 7, 8 women in. So they were getting their money's worth out of me. It's just I didn't have to pay for drinks and I didn't pay cover charges. And they knew nobody could believe I could shoot Cuervo like that. And, I never once lost consciousness. I never once did not know what was happening. I never once blacked out as much Cuervo. And I wasn't just only doing Cuervo. I used to drink Madri. They're called Madresses, and it is vodka with cranberry and orange juice. And I used to drink those, you know, when I wasn't shooting Cuervo. Now, mind you, before I ever left for the bar, uh, I would shoot rum before I ever left home, just to get a buzz going before I ever left. And then I get to the bar and I'm already in the good mood and I'm already not feeling panicky and not this crazy person who wasn't a part of the living, but death wouldn't accept. So I'd have to drink the Bacardi, take 2 or 3 shots of Bacardi, so that I'd get out of the panic that I was in, calm down, take my pills, and I'd go to the bar, the one that was right next to the emergency room. So if I OD'd or, drank too much alcohol or died, I was right there next to the hospital. Just so dumb. So dumb. Um, so God could have taken my life many times. I was living very recklessly. Was 30 years old in a bad marriage and was sick, and not only sick in my body, sick in my mind. And God could have taken my life, at that point, and He didn't. And here I am, sitting on YouTube, telling you all these silly ass stories about how God saved me from myself. All right, back to the chat. Let's see. Hold on. Let me say goodnight to the man who pays my bills. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, he walked in here and I had to say goodnight to him. Should have asked him to make me more coffee so I could be awake when Tina goes live. Let's see. I'm gonna go back up to chat for a little while. You guys have heard enough of my drama. At Grandma M, at Grandma M. My grandma passed from that, and it's so awful. I'm sorry. Nellie Joe, that's sad. We are sorry. Cancer's a bad thing, you guys. It's terrible. It's hard watching a live one, a loved one passing away in pain. Yeah, it, that is hard. I believe some people are too good for this earth. Amen. Completely believe that. Leni, you really do read between the lines. Yeah. I'm learning, it's a work in progress. Not always right, but I feel like I got a good hold on people. I'm back. Anyone miss me? Of course we missed you, Richie. Did you go to the store? I thought you just went over to Ernie's. Did you go to the store, Richie? See? People missed you. Self-medicating. Yeah, I was really good at that. I had a few things to do while listening. Thanks, Harvey. I'm glad that I could never take the taste of alcohol or cigarettes. Oh, girl. Annie M., don't you worry, baby. I was doing enough for you and me and all of our cousins and sisters and brothers and mamas and daddies, and I was doing enough for all of us. And as far as the cigarette smoking goes, I'm still doing enough of that for us, honey. Don't you worry. I better get off and get ready to see my mama later on. Bye, Harvey. Big hugs to your mama. I'm headed off to bed, y'all. Thank you for a nice evening and a safe place to hang. Amy, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with them, with us. Sorry. Seriously, Annie M., I'm not lying to you. Girl, girl. And you know what's the bad thing, Annie M., is I don't even know honestly, other than wanting to quit smoking, like for my health, if it was healthy, I wouldn't I wouldn't even think about quitting smoking because I like it. I like it. Nobody in my family smokes. My husband doesn't smoke. I have a my husband is the back porch is already it's a screened in back porch. But so the back porch is all done except for this the screens and stuff like that. But when I and so that's my favorite place to be is my back porch. It always has been. And every house I've lived in, I've always had a back porch. When I moved into this house almost 2 years ago, it didn't have a back porch. So I told my husband, I said, it's unacceptable. Like, put a back porch on there, and they did. And that's my favorite place to be. But you know what happens is when I go out there to smoke, nobody bothers me. Like, I could sit out there for hours. Do y'all hear me? Hours. And everybody's like, oh no, mom's out there smoking, or, you know, my husband will peek his head out and say, so. I mean, it's a screened in porch, so it's not like the smoke is, encompassed into one area. But still, they want because they know it's my happy place. So if it wasn't bad for you, like I would just be like, I'm just gonna smoke. But the fact that it's bad for you and it causes so many bad things, it just makes me worry. It is my safe space. It's my own space. And my dogs come out there and, you know, I'm not bothering anybody. The one thing I do, because some of the winters here are so cold, right? Um, and I don't mind the cold. I actually love the cold. I don't like the wind. The wind goes straight through me, gets to my bones, and it is terrible. You guys know, you feel it. So when the winter comes, I used to just go sit in my car and smoke, but then I'd have to warm up the car, and then because I couldn't sit in a freezing cold car. Even though I'm a professional smoker, you guys know that about me. I'm professional. Like a minute and a half, and that cigarette is done. Um, so I'd have to warm up the car for like 3 to 5 minutes before I could get into it. So my husband was just like, "Look, just go smoke in the garage," and I felt so bad because that's his area. You guys, like, that's his place. It's his garage. But Um, like if the wind I still will smoke even if there's snow outside on the ground, I'll still go to my screened in porch. If it's the wind isn't coming through, then I'll just go because I wear a robe all the time. Like I wear robes like jackets. If I could wear them out of the house and it would be acceptable, I would wear them out of the house. But I'm just not that Walmart white trash yet. Yet. I might be one day though. But the minute I come in, like from work or whatever, I always just throw on a robe because they keep me warm. And when you have hypothyroidism, your thyroid controls your body temperature. So, because I have hypo, I'm always cold. So I'm cold from the bottom all the way up. So, the robes keep me more warm. So I'll still even if there's snow outside, I can go outside in the snow because I mean on my back porch because there's no snow on it. But if the wind is blowing, oh no. So I go and I crack the garage open and I smoke out there and I really do hate that about it because I feel like I'm just like not being courteous with it towards my husband who's never smoked a day in his life. But I appreciate the fact that he understands, that's what I do and gives me a safe, warm place. It's not warm. It's not warm in the garage, but at least the wind's not blowing on me. So I'm thankful that he cares enough about me and he doesn't bitch at me, you guys. He doesn't tell me quits, even though he's never smoked. He he's never said nothing to me about it, and I appreciate that because If you want somebody to stop doing something, the worst thing in the world you could do is just be on their butts about it constantly. You just can't. You just can't. And I quit for 7 years. I quit for 7 years and I started again when something bad happened in my life. It was so stupid. I'd love to have a screen back porch when it rains. Oh, and NEM, the back porch that he built me, I asked him to put a tin roof on it. So it has a tin roof so I can listen to that sound. Isn't that really special? Sounds so good. I love it so much. Smoking is harmful, yes. Nobody hopping up. Well, Richie, I don't know if you saw it, but Warrior Nun was up here for a minute or two, but she was crackling so bad that I asked her to jump down, and so I'm hoping she just is having some internet issues because what she was telling us was getting really interesting. You could come up if you want to, Richie. It's fine. A tin roof. Yeah. I'm so glad I asked for that because the whole porch is not screened in. So only now people do like 3 feet up where it's all wood or enclosed in. And then from there up, it's screened. Mine, mine is different. Mine goes up to, I think, 4.5 feet. So it's kind of like the size of real windows. Um, So if you're sitting out there, like because I have like a couple of chairs and a little table, it's just my little area. If you're sitting down, you can't feel. I could still feel the wind because I'm very sensitive to that. But like you don't get wet or nothing. Sure, you should hop on. Why not? We're just hanging out here for. Oh wow, you guys! I didn't know I'd been on for 2 hours and 36 minutes. Who the heck wants to listen to? I'm so sorry about that. I've just been talking about nothing. I'm so sorry. Richie, sure, come on. Is Ernie still live, you guys? Let's see if it is what time is it here? So it's almost 2 here. So 1, 12, 11. So it's 11 o'clock for PCT. She usually goes live. Um, oh, I'm sorry, Raider. She usually goes live about 1 a.m. my time. So maybe Ernie will be off by then and then she'll go live within the hour. There you go. There you go, Raider. Take the link. Melly Joe, you've never been up. Do you want to come up and chit chat too? Or NEM? NEM, are you from Kansas? Is that where that name came from? I'm thinking it's Wizard of Oz, but are you from Kansas? You know, my mama's name was Emily. So her nieces and nephews would call her Annie M too. Is Ernie still live, guys? I don't know. Richie, I see you. You're cammed up. Do you want to be cammed up? You're cammed up. You're fixing to come on. Okay. Richie's cammed up, you guys. Hi, Richie. How are you? I
What's
like
up?
that look right there. I like when
What's
you
so
do that
annoying?
look. Yeah, it's so cute. Did you get to go to the store? Yeah, you
Yeah, I
did.
did.
You did.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So what's
Melly
up?
Joe.
So what's going
Yeah,
down?
it's just going. What time is it
Going,
there? I'm
huh?
eating. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so hungry. Melly
This
Joe,
time
what
of
do you?
night?
I haven't eaten since yesterday, Richie,
Oh
because
damn! Well, hey, we'll make something
no,
then, girl.
no, I don't feel like it. I don't like to cook anymore. But I was over at my
Wow.
daughter's house babysitting, and they got home a little bit earlier than I thought I would, and I made their dinner, and I wanted to hurry and come home and take a nap. So I didn't eat. I was supposed to eat with them, but I was like, no, I got to get home and take a nap because I'm going to go live tonight. So yeah, I haven't eaten since yesterday because I only eat once a
God.
day. When you smoke, you only eat once a day. No, not at all.
Yeah, cause I'm pretty much like the same way. Like I'll probably eat like maybe like twice a day, but more like once a day because I've I've never been that type to have like 3 meals a day though. It's like no, that's just.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I'm hungry, then I'll eat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not that type to just eat all damn day and shit. No, hell no. uh,
Do you know people who eat 3 meals a day though are so much more healthy.
yeah, cause like you're right, but I mean, cause like if you have a job where like you burn off all the calories, I could see why people eat what breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But like if you don't really do much or just not saying people are lazy, but no, it's like if you just want to eat what lunch and then dinner, then that's cool,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, they
because
say
yeah.
breakfast is the most important meal of the day though. Is that true?
uh, I don't know if that's really true because I mean there was times where I would go to work and well I used to work pretty much nights, but when I worked the mornings I would like have like a toast and maybe like 2 eggs and that's it, and then I would go to work. I mean not like a big like a block like a grand slam breakfast. Nah, it's just something very simple.
So are you at the age now that whenever you eat you get tired? Because I think that's a thing, and I
Sometimes.
think I'm in that thing because it doesn't matter what I eat. Now I always only eat dinner. Usually I try to eat before 6 o'clock, just because I've got um my stomach always hurts at different. I'm on medication for my stomach because I've got an ulcer, and so my stomach never feels good, and um so but I immediately get tired immediately, and I think it's
Wow.
just part of aging.
It could be that too, yeah. Because
'Cause every person I know, once they eat, they go take a nap that's older, like, I remember when my parents did
yeah,
it. Don't they?
yeah. I mean, I'll be 49 this year, and one thing I'll say is that ever since I turned 40, I've kind of slowed down a bit. Like I could feel it with like my body, but my mindset is clear, and I'm a lot
Uh-huh.
wiser than I was. But I could tell like it just takes a longer time to get out of bed at times, and like it's
Yeah.
just, yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah. But you know what, Richie? This is the truth.
yeah.
I didn't feel that until I turned 50.
Oh wow.
I'm 54. In my 30s and 40s, I was probably, the most not I wouldn't say active. I've always been active. I've always worked. I just felt good. Like in my 40s, seriously, I was bungee jumping. I was
Damn.
have you guys ever seen those what do you call it? They're obstacle courses that are like up in trees. Like you have to walk across the bar, and there's just all these different kind of it's strength building, but it's up in trees, and then you bungee jump down
Oh,
eventually,
that. Yeah,
and
yeah.
zip
Yeah.
line and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was doing all that when I was 46 years old. I was going every weekend. I loved it.
You're not afraid of
And
heights, then, huh? You're not afraid of heights.
not that far up. No, I mean, you're only like in the trees. I mean, it's not like I mean, I was up probably 2 stories, but not I still felt like I couldn't have. I mean, if I would have fallen off, I would have broke something, right?
Oh yeah.
But but I you could clearly see the ground, so I didn't feel like I was so high up, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
But yeah, it wasn't until I hit 50 that I was like, the hell is going on? Like, it takes me, like, my son had called me the other day because his car broke down and he had an interview. And he's like, Mom, I don't mean to rush you, but can you hurry? Well, I was in bed. I was like, I'm coming, and so when I was driving, I was halfway there. He wasn't that far from me. He's only like 5 minutes down the road. And he called me when I was halfway there and he's like, Mom, are you okay? And I was like, Yeah, I'm almost there. And he's like, Mom, it's been like 20 minutes. I'm 5 to. I was like, Boy, I ain't no spring chicken anymore, okay? I can't just jump out of bed and this body work. I mean, I'm crickling and crackling and my back is killing me and I can't move hardly. And so it's just funny how things, and they always say that unless you unfortunately got some kind of dementia or a TBI, traumatic head injury or something that affects the brain, your brain still thinks that it can do things that it could do in your 20s. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
and you still feel that youngness of your brain. And then your body's like, "Oh no, you can't. No, no, no. No, you can't." Harvey said, just to let you know, Mark's last live stream was moved by YouTube. This video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on nudity or sexual content. Learn more. Harvey, are you obsessed with Mark? You can tell me. It's not going to go anywhere else but right here, Harvey. You could tell me because you talk about him a lot.
Yeah, like also um my mom always my mom always told told me that it's very important to eat your greens, right? So I do eat a lot of greens till this day, and I think that really helps out with like my you know with my system too.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
greens
yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah, greens.
What kind do you eat? What is your favorite?
I love it all because like
Me
when I go
too.
to the when I go to the grocery store, the first place I go is to the produce section because
Mm,
my mom would always take me to the store right when I was growing up, and we always went to the produce section, and then we would get to like everything from cucumbers, zucchini. We would get cilantro and onions,
oh
just a
my.
whole damn package, you know.
Do you like collard greens or
Oh
turnip
yeah,
greens or
of
mustard
course.
greens? I can't get enough of that stuff.
I love
I
greens
love it.
and fruits too. Fruits. I had
Now,
to have a fruit every day.
really?
Yes,
Like,
like an apple or a banana or a mango.
oh God, how do you eat your mangoes? Do you put soy sauce on them? I put soy sauce
No,
on mine.
no.
Oh man, see my mouth's watering now because I'm so freaking hungry. How did we get to talking about food?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
my best childhood friend when I was growing up, actually she's still my best friend. Um, she's Hawaiian and she used to live across the street from me in Carson. Actually, she's the only one left on our block that still lives there. And
Wow,
she was Hawaiian. And Hawaiians
she's an
eat,
islander.
yeah, they eat mango with soy sauce. So that's how I grew up on it. Now my mom, she was born in Miami, Florida, and so that's all they ate, right? Oranges, mangoes, grapefruits, stuff like that. And she had never eaten it with soy sauce either, and she tried it, but she didn't like it that much. So I had mango all my life, but after at my best friend moved into on our block when we were 9, and once she started pouring soy sauce, woo! Even to this day, if I eat a mango, I'm eating it with soy sauce and lemons, Mark. Not Mark, I'm sorry, Richie. I'm seeing Mark in the chat. Like I like taking soy sauce and putting a little bit at the bottom of the bowl. Oh my God, you guys, my mouth is watering. I'm so freaking hungry. I can't stand it now. Now I want all this fruit. I take lemons and I cut them in half and I'll squeeze just some of the lemon juice out of it. And then I stick the lemon half down into it and like squeeze it again so it sucks up the lemon juice and the soy sauce. Oh my God. And I'll just sit there and just suck on that watching a movie and keep doing it until all the soy sauce is gone out of the bowl, where I've just sucked it all back up with the lemon. Use it like a sponge.
Your
I
goodies,
know
huh?
it's crazy, right?
Those are your goodies, huh?
And and then I just pull the lemon out of the rind and I eat it. But oh God, that sounds so good. And cilantro, I can't get enough cilantro.
Yeah, same
I
here.
I put that on everything.
I'm the same way, pretty much. I even put it.
Everything.
I even put
Yes.
it on my eggs and my sandwiches.
Yes. I put it on. And what about avocado?
Oh, of course. Love it.
Yeah. Do you put avocado on your sandwiches?
Yep, all the time.
Yes. Yeah. I wonder if that's a California thing.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it could be, but I mean, I say whatever you like to put, it's all good.
I know, but I've lived in many, many states, right?
All
And
right.
California is the only place where everybody I knew put avocado on, cut slices of
Your
avocado and put it
tacos
on
and
their,
stuff, yeah, like all that kind of
yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
actually put it on bologna sandwiches.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Bologna, ham, turkey, we always had avocado on it, always. So when Subway came out with the avocado spread, I'm just like, where have you been? I've been doing this for years, but we wouldn't crunch it up. We wouldn't mash it up like guacamole. We just would cut it into thin slices and put it on there like a tomato. Oh my God, my mouth is watering
You
so
gave me
bad.
hungry now, girl. Shit. You
I
gave me
am
hungry now.
you too. I'm starving. I'm starving.
Well, DoorDash, order a pizza.
I have never DoorDashed.
No.
No, my son and my husband have done that, but I'm a cheapskate, and luckily my husband
Oh
is
God, I
too.
love cheap
My
meat.
son not so much. And so we'll just, we'll go pick it up. But I don't like pizza at all. I'll eat pizza if I have to, and it's the only thing in there, but it's never not even my fifth choice. I don't care about
Yes,
pizza at
I
all.
mean, if I eat pizza, it's like once a month at the most. Not much like every other weekend. Nah. It's just too filling for
You
me.
think so? You like
I mean, if it's a thin crust, then I'd rather have that, but not like a big old, like pan and stuff. I mean, it's
now
good, but yeah, it's kind of
see
like
that's what I like is the pan because and I think it's because I like thin sauce, like not a lot of the pizza sauce. And I just like the fried bread. Because the pan is kind of like fried, they put
yeah.
a oil in it and then so it crispies the bottom, and that's why I like that.
I used to be
But
a pizza cook a long time ago.
oh really?
Yeah. Uh, um, we used to make pizzas, breadsticks. We used to make pies and sandwiches.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Richie, you probably don't see this, but Annie M said she doesn't like cilantro at all.
Wow.
And then it gets worse. Hold on. Melly Joe says she doesn't like avocado. What? What?
What a picky eater.
What? What is happening here?
Hey, well, I'll say this: when I was growing up as a kid, when I lived at my grandparents' house with my mom at the time, I remember we had to eat everything off that damn plate, man.
Hmm.
We couldn't throw nothing away.
Hmm. You know why, Richie? I think that is because my mom was and my dad was the same way.
We
It's
had to eat at the
because
table
yes, and you know what? I
and
I
pray
always did
and
that with
pray
my
too.
my kids too. Yes, we always ate at the table, but I never made my kids like eat everything. I just put smaller portions on their plate so
Okay.
it wasn't wasted. But the reason why my parents told us we had to eat every bit of our plate is because their parents lived through the Depression, and there was so
Mm.
much food wasted. So I remember my dad saying he would have us dish up our own plate, and he would be like, I don't care what you put on your plate or how much you put on your plate, but you're going to finish your plate. And and so that's what I always did with my kids, except for if I made their plate, I'd make it in smaller portions. That way it wasn't wasted. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
people who lived through the Depression, that's where that came from. They
Yeah.
passed that down to their kids. Like those people really were poor and needed, and whether they lived through the Depression or just went through a hard time in their life where they didn't have a lot of money for food, they've learned the value of not having food. So they don't waste stuff like that. Crustless
Yeah.
pizza, Joyce. Joyce says she makes crustless pizza.
Wow.
What is that about?
I rather have
Where
I rather have food on the grill or a barbecue than a pizza though. But that's just me though.
Oh man, I love
I would rather have a
barbecue.
steak than a damn pizza.
Do you know what I would? Well, I think most people would in America, but do you know what I would rather have than steak is pork.
What kind of steak?
I love
Oh, pork.
any. Well, I don't know steak very well because we didn't have a lot of money. I only started eating steak like when I met my now husband because he's a steak connoisseur out.
All
Comes from
right,
Oklahoma.
my
He
kind of
comes from
guy.
Oklahoma cattle country.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Right there you go. He
but
likes
I would.
barbecue then, huh?
Oh yeah, and I do too. I would rather have pulled pork than
Ooh,
anything
pulled pork
every day of the week.
sandwiches. There you go. Pulled pork sandwiches.
Oh my god! No, I could just eat it. Just pulled pork. Just eat it. I don't even need the bread. In fact, I made a pork roast.
With a crock pot.
And yeah, no, I did. And I
All right.
never use the crock pot, but I would rather cook with a crock pot if I have to cook. I
Be
hate
right back.
cooking so bad. But I had a pork roast, and I like sometimes to put sauerkraut with it, like cook a pork roast with some sauerkraut in it. I like that because I like the tanginess of it, and I spent a lot of time in Germany, and oh my God, you guys, I need to eat. This is craziness. Does anybody want to come up on panel and chit chat with Richie while I go make me a freaking English muffin? Oh my God, this is crazy. How did we get on food if I'm so hungry? And I want to know about this. How do you make a crustless pizza? Even though I love me some, if I'm going to eat pizza, like I want the deep dish fried bread. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come. It says 26 people are here and like 3 or 4 are chatting, which is fine. You can sit in the bushes, but you might want to come out.
You might want
And you might want to. We're a good time right now. We're a good time. We're
to.
talking
Yeah.
food. And one thing everybody has in common, you guys, everybody is food. We may not all like the same things, but we have food in common.
Well, like for I think it was what 1993 till about 2004 or 5. That's when I used to work the restaurants a lot, and also the bars. So I worked. I mean, like pretty much as a line cook. But then I needed a change of scenery because I got kind of burned out. Just doing that kind of shit, and I worked for the school district for like almost 15 years, and that was fun, man. But if I had to go back to the restaurants again, I would do it. But I don't miss it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't miss it because well, plus the bar scene too, because there's a lot of negativity there. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of addicts. There's a lot of drugs around and shit, and I don't want to be around that though anymore, like I was. But
Are you filing your nails?
nah, there's no some my brother wanted me to sharpen his knife because
Oh, it
he doesn't
sounds
know
like you're sending a file through your nail.
how my nails. You can
No,
hear
I
it.
mean,
You can hear it.
so
All
yeah,
right.
I can hear you doing the file. Yeah.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, you
Sorry
don't,
about that.
I mean, you're not bothering me at all.
Oh, that's
You're
all
not
good.
bothering me at all. My
Hey, but
dad every time my dad comes to visit, he sharpens all of my knives. It's a thing.
oh yeah,
It's a
he's
whole
old
big
school then,
thing.
huh?
Yeah, he is old school. He's got his little
Shit.
what do you call that? He called
A
it as a
stone?
block.
Is it a stone? Yeah,
Stone.
stone.
That's what he
Yeah,
called it, a stone.
a diamond
And
stone.
and
Yeah,
I
I see.
remember being little and he would put oil on it
Oh yeah, yeah.
and he would oil the little stone and he bought me one. It's not nearly like as nice as his, but it's smaller. And every time he comes to town, like he'll go to my sister's house and to my house, and that's just what he does is sharpen all the knives. And so he bought us both these little ones to use to sharpen our knives. I'm not sharpening my knives. I mean, I feel like he comes to visit enough. So when he comes in there and he checks my knife drawer, he always fusses at me. He's like, "You even have the stone right here. Why don't you do it?" And I'm like, "No. Why
Oh
would I
God.
do it? That's your job. Like, I value that in you. Like, I know dad's coming. He's gonna, that's your job. Like, I'll cook for you and you sharpen my knives. Let's just do it."
Well, it's safer.
So,
It's safer with the a sharp knife, anyways.
yeah. Yeah, I know that, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Why would I do it? I don't like I no, I don't want to do it.
You gotta do it at a I think it's a 90 a
Degree
degree
angle.
angle. Yeah, yeah, 90-degree angle. Boom.
Yep. I remember.
You want to hear a story?
I do. Tell me your stories. Tell me all of them.
Oh shit, we
Hold
could
on,
be
hold
here
on. But
till the next day.
that's okay. Hold on. I want to see what Joyce says. Take sausage hamburger, cook it, put it at the bottom of a pan, add pizza sauce, then put, oh my God, black and green olives.
Damn.
Oh man, I'm so hungry. Onions, green peppers, add two kinds of cheese and bake in the
Oh my. Hey, you gotta say it like
oven.
you gotta say it like Rose. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh my
I like
God,
the way
you
she says
guys.
it. I like the
Oh
way she
my,
says it with like
oh my,
so much passion.
yeah. Oh my God, you
Oh my
guys.
god.
That sounds incredible. Oh, wow. That does sound really, really good. My husband probably would love that. Y'all send me some really easy, cheap, and fast recipes because I really hate cooking so much. I used to have dinner on the table at 5 o'clock every day from the time I was 14 years old till I was 31 years old. And then once I got out of that marriage, I was like, that will never happen to me again, ever, ever, ever,
We grew up
ever.
the
So,
same way almost. I swear to God, we kind of
huh?
did. I I swear to God, I'm like you and I pretty much grew up the same way almost. Like just with the food part, like the whole
Hmm.
table and praying and finish the whole
Hmm.
plate.
I still do that. Yep. I mean, even though all my kids are gone now, like before my husband and I eat, um, we always pray, bless our food. I'm not lying to you. Before I eat a candy bar, I just say a quick blessing over it, really quick.
God, for a candy bar, jeez,
Yeah, yeah. It's just the way I was raised.
that's called OCD right there.
I do have OCD, but
Yeah,
I
so
mean
do I.
that's just the way that I was raised. Like whatever you put into your mouth, you thank God for. But anyways, tell me your story. But I'm gonna
Oh, that. Oh
look,
God, no,
Richie. Oh,
no,
Richie.
it's all what.
Hold on.
Oh.
So, let me invite Warrior real quick. Oh my gosh,
Warriors
Warrior,
come out to play. What's up, man? You got the
Warrior.
floor,
Can you
Hi,
hear
Warrior.
me?
Minnie. Hi,
Oh,
Rich.
hey, what's up?
Can you
How are
hear me?
you?
Yes.
I
Good,
can hear
good.
you when you
How are
come back.
you?
I was
Awesome.
so scared that you weren't gonna come back.
Oh, yeah. No, it's okay.
It's Sharon Osbourne.
So,
That's kidding.
Am
can
I sure I'm Aussie? Nah, I'm not Aussie.
yeah, can you tell? Because
Nah,
everybody was
I'm from the
questioning that.
jungle of Brazil.
You're
Sorry,
part of the
Lena.
what? That's okay.
You got the
Oh,
floor, girl.
Where are you from?
Sydney, Victoria.
So you have a different accent than like Lulu, or is it the same?
I
Wait,
really don't know about Lulu, but you would know me as a Kuri. I'm an Indigenous woman, so we speak many languages.
oh, okay. So you do
Yeah.
not sound, you don't sound like Tashi. because Tashi puts a really hard R on all of her words.
Yeah, yeah.
So I
Toshi
want
can
to,
speak
Richie,
for
I don't,
Toshi. It depends on, I think, um, the different states have their own way of speaking. Like you've got the real heavy accents, and then you have other accents as well.
well, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leanie.
I
Thank
was
you,
really
Ray.
hope I
Hi,
was really
Chad. Yeah.
she came back. I was really hoping
So,
that somebody
yeah.
overseas would actually want to be my friend so I could learn the accent like Rose does.
Mm. Um, how can my father was or my handler was a diplomatic corps.
Mm-hmm.
So in traveling, we've traveled a lot as well.
Okay, so Richie, we had started this conversation a little bit earlier, and
That's
I'm
fine.
really, really
I
interested in
mean,
hearing.
I'm
Meghan
listening.
Markle was a yacht girl, so like Rose, you know, the seas are our land. I don't know. Mm.
Okay. I just now saw your message in back chat when you ready, Leanie. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hi,
So
Minnie.
can
Good to
I
see
get
you.
can I get you and Richie to hang out together just for a minute and talk? Why
Sure.
if I don't get something to eat, I'm gonna punch the screen.
Yeah.
Because
No
everybody's talking
worries.
about food and
I'm
I
gonna
can't
punch the
stand it.
screen
Yeah.
You know why I'm gonna punch the screen, Richie?
because you're hungry.
Because I see my face right there in the screen and I'm gonna punch myself in the face.
Oh my god!
Mm.
Oh my god!
I'm just
No
kidding.
worries.
All right, so I'm gonna leave the floor to you guys
Okay.
real quick. I'm gonna make me an English muffin and a
Yeah.
Ooh.
cup of coffee if you don't mind, and you guys can
No worries.
entertain and chit chat.
Sure.
But Warrior, if you don't mind, I really do want to hear your
I'll tell
story
my story.
and
Yeah.
whatever you want to share with me.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys keep company, have a good little
Yeah.
chat, and I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Thank you so much. I love you both. Be
No
right back.
worries.
So
Yeah.
specific now.
Very specific, Rich. We've got the ABCs and the 1, 2, 3s.
Yeah, well, I'm here now,
Yeah.
so
Lovely to meet you, Rich.
same here. Likewise.
Yeah. Awesome.
So you're from Australia, or
Yeah.
oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've actually
My
wow. Go
my
ahead.
parents actually hold British passports, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Have you ever been uh over here to the USA?
No.
No.
With all your gun laws, I don't think so. When I was younger, I did want to come over, but fortunately, it didn't happen. Mm.
It takes time, like with the visa and the passport and all that kind of stuff. So
Um, well, it's a diplomatic corps, so
oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
I have a cousin who left the USA about 20 years ago, and now he lives in the UK now, and I don't think he's ever gonna come back to the States. But I mean, he only came
Mm.
back about 5 times, just like for like Christmas. But he's better off over there because I think if he would have stayed over here, because well, he was always in trouble with the law and everything, so so then
Mm.
he relocated to London.
Yeah.
So he's
I thought,
and he became a
yeah,
citizen over there. He became a citizen, a legal
exactly.
citizen. I was like, damn.
Mm. Yeah, exactly. So,
And
what's your background, Rich? Is it
well,
Mexican or?
no, I'm pretty much Chicano American.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I understand.
I mean, I live
Mm,
right by the border, by Mexico, so like it's probably about 25 minutes away. It ain't that far,
mm,
but I mean, I don't want to get like in the whole part,
yeah.
the
No, I
politics,
understand.
but
Yeah.
we have a lot of uh outsiders out here now
Mm,
than
yeah.
ever before, because before it was
Yeah.
pretty much Mexican descent. Now there's
Mm,
we have Asians here now, we have Muslim, we have people from
yeah.
South America, we have people from Venezuela,
Mm,
Honduras, Japan. I mean, there's all kinds of people here now. It's just different, and the
yeah.
languages, like because like Department of Social Services, like
Yeah.
like like they have to call somebody from another city just to interpret now.
Exactly.
So it's all
Exactly.
different now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because before it was always what? Just English and Spanish. Now it's like
Mm,
Vietnamese, Chinese, and Japanese, and yeah,
gotta get in it.
Russian.
Yeah.
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 So
Press
times have
five
changed a
or
lot.
whatever. Yeah. Exactly. I can understand that.
Mhm. And I get it. Not all of them are bad people. I mean, I understand. They want a better life, and they want the
Exactly.
resources. They want the resources that
Exactly.
we have over here. And I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a long line to come over here and
Mm,
want to get a job and just try to
mm.
be
A
a
better. Yeah.
productive citizen. But
Exactly. Yeah.
then the way I see it is that you have the other ones who break the law and do bad. They make them look
Mm,
bad. So
yeah.
yeah, so that's probably the hardest part about it.
Mm. And it's sad. It's your own people as well. Like,
Oh yeah,
yeah. No, I understand.
yeah, because like I see it now where like I think my own race, which is pretty much Hispanic, Chicano, or
Mm,
Latino, whatever you want to call it. I think that
yeah.
they would harm me first before any other
Mm,
race, if that makes any
mm,
sense. I
yeah.
don't mean to say it that way, but that's just the way I see it now.
Mm, um, yeah. I
And like,
see that as an indigenous woman as well.
hmm
Mm, like, yeah.
but one
You
thing
can't,
that
you
huh?
can't, yeah. You can't answer for all of them.
No, you can't. No,
Mm,
one thing that I got to experience like
mm,
more than once, probably about 7 times. I used to go to Mexico a lot, right? When I was
mm,
off work for vacation time, and I would stay over
mm,
there for about 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks at a time with
yeah.
some friends of mine who live over there, and boy, did I learn. I mean, it is. I mean, not every house is like this, but they lived out in the country, and it wasn't like here. Like you could just go to the grocery store and just buy like steaks and chicken and shit. No, I mean they would kill the chicken in the backyard, and then that was our dinner, man. It was like a
Mm,
totally different way of life, and I mean, I
mm,
thought I was gonna go there just drink beer and just kick back. Yeah, which I did, but I mean,
yeah.
we had to chop wood for firewood, and we had to milk the cow and all that kind of shit.
Survival, yeah. Survival schools.
I mean,
Yeah. Being
it's
taught.
it's different. Like
Mm,
it's totally. And then to get water, they had a well out there in the back. They had a well
yeah.
out there, man. I mean, it's a totally
Mm,
different way of life, especially like when you got to get your hands dirty just to survive.
exactly.
Yeah, but I'm glad that I experienced that. I mean, I think a lot of today's youth would probably start crying and shit because they wouldn't even know what to do.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah.
Oh shit, man! I remember my my friend.
Riding cows and bulls and
Yeah.
zebras.
Oh, zebras. Oh,
Yeah. We never rode horses, Rich.
I rode a horse probably about
All right.
twice in my life. About
Mm,
twice. The last time I was probably about a teenager, but a long time ago.
yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back. You guys want to know what I made?
What did you
Popcorn,
make, Lily? Mm.
I made
a
I
breakfast.
grilled, I didn't grill, I toasted pumpernickel bread and I put a little bit of low fat cheese and ham on it. I'm so excited about it. And I
Well,
made a
make
cup of
sure
coffee.
You're all smiley now.
I am smiling. I haven't taken a
you
bite
had
yet.
low fat cheese. You
Well,
gotta use full cream milk now, Lenny.
no, believe me, I would have used any cheese, but my husband is dieting, so he bought the
Mm,
low fat cheese, and I found out I really don't mind it. So,
mm,
I mean, but there's nothing like cheese. I love cheese, you guys, but I haven't taken a bite yet. I'm gonna eat while, but I just want to tell you both. I love how you guys it kept it go kept it going. You guys were able to hold a
yeah. Thank you,
conversation. That's
Rich.
really cool. I appreciate that. For
You're
giving
right.
me a second there, because not everybody can do that. Good, Richie. I don't know why you don't have your own channel. Really, I don't. That's just me, though. All right. So I really would like to talk to Warrior about
Yeah.
um, some stuff that she had come up on panel a- about an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago, and was talking about the live that I did on faith and
Yes.
religion and
And
beliefism
how
and
we
stuff
came
like
to know
that,
the Christ. Yeah.
and how she came to know Christ. And we got a little bit of it, and all of us were talking about it. You have to listen to the replay, but we were all just like in awe just for the little stuff, the little hint of something you gave us, and how we could
So,
already feel the strength, like how God had kept you, from such a young age. Um,
yeah.
and that
Yeah,
whatever it was
Lenny.
that you went through was so
Yeah.
difficult, but that God brought you out of that. And I'm really interested to know more about that. But I don't want you to feel like if you don't want to tell
Yeah.
us everything or share everything with us, that you
Okay.
don't have to. But whatever you feel like sharing, I'm going to put a trigger warning up just in
Yeah.
case. Um, but in case anybody's triggered over anything that we may say, because
Please
even
feel
religion
safe.
triggers
Yeah.
people, right? Even
Yeah.
even the mention of
Oh my
Jesus, it it,
god! You
it
know what?
does.
And please feel free to ask
Oh,
Lenny questions. That
religion
I
you
is the most heated
can.
topic of all time.
I know. And so I want to
I
just put a
understand
trigger warning up
that.
there.
Hey,
Mm.
you know what?
But
I've actually
Religion divides people.
I've actually been on panels and I've been backstage where it's about religion, and I've heard people screaming in rage about their God is the right God and their God is not the right God, and it goes crazy, man. Like it gets out of hand, man.
and
Mm.
and
I used
and
to
and the
be at these
deal is
panels
is
too.
that's not what it's supposed to be. That's
Yes,
not at
I
all what it's
totally
supposed to
agree.
be. And that's not whatever. Never is it going to turn into that here. It's
Oh, of course
not.
not.
You can have a different faith than me, and I can respect
Yeah.
that all day long. I can.
Mm.
And I don't want to change your mind, and you don't have to change my mind. But you know what? I love any, I adore, I don't know a bigger word to say, that I adore people who stand up for what they believe in, even if nobody's going to stand with them and they're willing to talk about it because you don't know. who you're going to help down the line. I mean, books, you guys, are going away. What's left is the internet. Your great grandchildren are going to find you someday on the internet,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's how they're going to hear your story. So it is really powerful. So I'm going to
Mm,
sit back just a minute. If I have any questions, I'm going to ask. Richie,
yeah.
you go ahead and mute yourself so she could talk to and scrub your knife and
Okay.
then come do my
Yeah,
knives.
It's not even mine.
And
All right. I'll press mute.
thank
yeah.
thank you, Melly Joe. I put a trigger warning at the bottom. So I'm going to put this up there too, what Melly Joe said, and then we're going to leave it just like that. And Warrior Nun, you have the floor, and I will help you in any
Thank
way that I
you.
can. But yes,
Thank you.
please share with us what you want to share with us. This is
I don't want
this.
to get anyone into trouble. I don't want anyone being stalked or gang stalked or harassed. I just want to put that out
Mhm.
there. So I left it off where I was lowered before I was 5 years old. Um, so, this is why I admire Rose, because she sculptures, and you've got to dirty your hands. I don't like that feeling on my hands. Um, so I must have been down there for what I know now in adult terms, maybe 4 days. I was then taken to a box which was made out of wood. Um, in my memory now, it was like a crate. So been put into that with all kinds of scorpions and centipedes, and I started screaming like I knew. And in this box, Christ arrived. I knew I was in a crate, but when I was sitting with the Christ, we were in a little cardboard box. In my adult mind now, it's like, how were we in that little box? And I knew I was going out of my head. I was going out of my mind. And he sat there and he spoke to me. And he calmed me. No one opened the box. It wasn't a man. I don't care what is being said. But this person spoke to me and he calmed me.
Wow.
Mm.
So
Uh,
I
it
just
was
want
a
to ask.
person, and he was an adult. His knees were drawn up. Although I was in a crate, my encounter with this person was in a box. In my adult mind now, it's like, how was that possible? And
So
he's been with me ever since, Lenny.
so um this person that was with you in the box,
Mm.
did did you feel um
No, he
a divine
spoke.
spirit?
No,
I know,
no,
but
he
you didn't
spoke.
feel
He
like
was
it was a
speaking to me. No, I wasn't astounded. I wasn't, maybe because I was going out of my head, but he spoke in such a calming voice. He related to the terror that I was feeling.
wow. That is amazing. So
I
at,
don't know how long I was in that crate,
that's what I
but
was going to ask you.
yeah, I don't know how long, but I do know he was there with me.
Was he there the whole time?
Yeah, once I was taken out of the ground and put into the crate.
So, do you know at what point he left physically?
When they let me out, when
Oh
they
my
opened
word.
the mm,
So, and
I was
and you were a
mm,
child.
yeah, not yet 5.
So, and ever since then, you worshiped that man. And to you,
Yes,
that man was Jesus Christ.
I didn't know at the time.
Yeah.
There's a theme that runs through the Bible, Lini, and it's all about the Christ. No matter what stories but the theme of it is the Christ.
So, how old were you when you realized, or did you always know that that was Christ?
I think I learned because you don't make it out.
Do you
I
know?
think I think they I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've been in very, very bad situations and I really don't know to where I am now doing my testimony.
So, have you always walked with Christ after that?
Yes. The the what I know now is ritual abuse never stopped until I was old enough to make up my own mind. And I'm thankful because my handler was a very high ranking person um, that could do that for me.
Had you ever heard of anybody else, um, maybe some of the other captives, talk about this man?
No, we were brought up in a cult. We don't talk.
Oh, gosh. I wonder,
We were
here's what I
brought up in
wonder.
a belief that if you don't believe in what we believe in, we don't tell you the truth. We can come to you
Mm.
with a Bible in hand. We can tell you whatever you want to hear. But if you're not baptized into that, they view you as undeserving of the truth.
Can I
They
ask
have
you a
no
question?
obligation. Yeah, they've
You
got no obligation to tell you.
you can answer this or not answer it, but was this
Mm.
under the guise of a religious cult?
Yes,
Oh, mercy. Do you see it more around you today? I mean, you live that. So can you look at
mm,
society today and immediately recognize that's a cult?
yes. I feel sorry for the children because they're very isolated within a cult. Even in schools, we're taken out of um, rooms where religious teachings are to be taught. Easter, Christmases, birthdays is non-significant.
So for me, and you've heard me speak, um, for me, the person who admittedly lived in a very sheltered place in my mind, like my white picket fence, my little ball.
Mm.
Um, how long ago, if you don't mind, like 40, 50, 20 years ago did this go on? For you.
25 years ago.
Oh my God, see? Where have I been? That blows my mind. Honestly, y'all, I never knew this stuff was happening for all these years. I started learning about this probably about 3 years ago. I've heard it, but I just was like, that's a conspiracy.
And this
That
is
doesn't
really, yeah,
happen.
it's really hard, Lenny. Um, we often hear Rose speak about bloodline, and I think I'm fortunate enough to be
Right.
within a bloodline. So I think I was actually being groomed, but I never carried it out. So I was a disobedient child, you know.
That makes me so sad for you. And I'm so sorry. Like I just want you to know 150 million% believe that that really happened to you. And I 150% however say it, believe that that was Jesus that was with you.
Mm. Like I said, at that time I didn't process. At that time I didn't process um, how we could be in this little carton. And he had his legs drawn up into the knees. And I think I was clawing at the box. Yeah.
So when we think about children who have lived um, what you've lived, and um,
We
abuse at
don't
the
know
hands,
it. Yeah, we don't know it as abuse. It's only
but
when
what I'm
we
saying,
mm,
go ahead.
when we go to other people's houses. It's not like our environment. Or if we're invited somewhere, you know. The people I was brought up with always had two faces. They always had different personalities.
Besides your, um, what was it always? Because I'm sure that has lasting effects. I'm sure
Mm.
you're, I'm sure you still carry the scars of all of that, right?
But I am what you call a introvert.
Yes.
Introvert, yeah. But that's what they
So,
label me. Mm.
so what is it? Your faith in God? Is it your faith
Mm.
in Jesus
Yeah.
that helps you get through the bad days, the days that maybe this hits you harder than others
Mm.
about what you've been through?
Yes. Yes.
Wow,
In supplication and in crying. Mm.
that is powerful. Were you able to have any normal kind of relationships, whether it be friendships or
No, no,
a marriage after all?
no,
No? Okay.
no. I don't like being touched.
Okay. Why does this sound very much like the Holocaust to me? But you
Mm,
don't, all you hear about is the Holocaust. You don't hear about all these other countries that are abusing people and children uh, and
mm.
ah, we don't hear
I
about
don't.
it.
Mm. I'd like to bring awareness with my voice, with my actions, with every being in me. And Lini, I want to say thank you to you, Rose, Rich, everybody, for bringing this to the forefront. I could be gone tomorrow. Maybe the men in black will come tonight. I don't know.
I,
Why
you
have I
know,
lived this long? I don't know.
so are you in a position where you're safe?
No.
Oh, warrior. Is that what your name means?
I'm
Warrior
Catherine.
nun?
I'm Catherine. My name's Catherine.
So, but is that what your internet name means? Warrior nun.
I really don't know how that happened, to tell you the truth. That
It
name
hap
came on.
it
Mm.
happened because you are a warrior. You know that, right?
Um, I think Google connected something.
How can I help you?
Um, Leni, I don't mean to sound bad, but no, you can't. No one can. Pe- um, yeah, people like us, like, yeah.
What are people like you?
Um,
What
I,
does that
I,
mean?
I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound higher. I don't want to sound awful. Um, let's put it this way: if the dark can use me, they will.
So, is it a choice to say stay closer to Christ so that
Yes,
the dark does
because
not
it's
use
about
you?
yes,
So you believe if you let your faith go, if you just walked away from it, that
mm,
you could be used in the same way?
yeah. Because there's been many children that have gone through the same training that I have, and um, they can redo everything that they've been taught without a fear in the world.
Without a fear in the world, is that what you just
Yeah,
said?
yes. I
And so
think
this,
Christ gave me a conscience.
oh wow.
Yeah, and that conscience, and my handler saw that, and I think, you know,
So because you had a conscience, did that make it worse for you?
yes,
And it continues to make it worse for you.
mm,
Oh my goodness. There's got to be something I can do. What can I do besides pray?
we all pray. Yeah, thank you, Leni. We all pray. Yeah, we don't wrestle against flesh and blood.
Yes.
We wrestle against the spiritual side of things.
Right.
Mm.
Wow. I never
So
dreamed,
so be
never.
careful who you invite in your home. because it's always an invite. Can I come in? Yeah, come in.
Oh my goodness. I am blown away, warrior. I'm blown away. I think you are probably one of the most fascinating people I've ever talked to
Mm. I
because you're
don't know about.
strong. Well, you don't have to know about it because you don't
Mm.
have nothing to learn from you. It's I who has something to learn from you, right?
I think we're all equal. Mm.
We're equal in we are
We're,
equal
e-
in
we're all yes. We all
we're
walk. Yeah, our different. You bring kindness into the world, Lenny, through your voice and through your chat. Rich brings kindness and love into the world because of his way. We all contribute to, you know, a, a, a beautiful way.
so is there any way to stop this?
Mm, only when Christ comes.
That's what basically was my question. Is it gone? Is it worldwide
Yeah,
in America as well?
yes.
Oh my. And you know what? I want
We don't.
you and
When people go to the airport, they book in. You know, everyone sees they're going to travel. Um, our system and our way is not that way. We have our own way. You know,
yeah.
we go on the other side and get on the plane or the boat or whatever it is. It's all pre-booked.
It's all pre-booked.
Mm.
So
It's
it's
all
meant to
sorted. Mm.
I'm sorry.
It's all sorted.
So it is purposely spread through the world.
Mm.
What I want you to know is this, even if it never came to my country, even if
Mm.
it never left your small area of the world or large area of the world,
Mm.
you matter. Your life matters. And so if it's just one, if it's only just you, you're worth saving. But the fact that it's everywhere and there's so many kids that are being abused in the same way you're being abused and they don't know it. But even if they did know it
Yeah,
and the
you don't
pain,
know. Mm. The pain comes later, I think. You know,
oh wow. So how are you now? How is your life now? Do you walk in
very.
fear every day?
I walk in fear every day, yes, but my faith keeps me going.
What happens if you left that area? If it were possible to leave that area?
There's nowhere.
There's nowhere.
There's nowhere. Lenny, these people are all, you know, they know. They know I'm talking
Well,
to you guys right now. This is why. Mm,
oh, warrior, don't do anything that's going to make it harder for you.
I worry for you guys. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to pray and I believe
Mm,
that it may not if it is as rapidly spread as you're telling
Mm.
me, and I have no reason not to believe you, my eyes are being opened every day to the evilness of this world. But I believe that God saved you for a reason. And maybe it was just to open my eyes. I don't know.
Don't know, Lenny.
But
Don't know. Mm.
and we won't know till we get to heaven.
Yeah,
But I'm
exactly.
still going to be praying for you. I'm going to be
Thank
praying for you
you.
that God puts a I don't know if you believe in angels. I'm sure you do, but I'm just going to pray
Mm.
that angels encamp you every day of your life and fight for
That's what
you.
I envision, Lenny. You know, I envision that because it can make you do stuff, but you know, the angels are always watching.
I'm blown away.
You know, the angels are, and I ask God that every day, every hour.
So is there anybody who's safe that's around you?
No.
So your whole
Oh,
community,
yeah. We are of a, um, I don't want to sound superior or give into
you're
conspiracy,
not.
you know, um, but we're there to serve.
I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm ever going to get this conversation out of my mind and my heart, and I don't want to. I don't want to forget this. I never want to forget it. I never want to forget you. And I wish I could reach through this thing and grab you and hold you and hug you and tell you I'm going to take care of you for the rest of your life and no one's going to hurt you.
Thank you. But
But
you know, the way I look at it, Lini, how much more better would I be on the other side? Taking
the
my consciousness and all this, I'll,
what is the
you know,
burden?
if it comes, it comes. Yeah.
What is the burden? What burdens you? Have you done something that you haven't forgiven
No.
yourself? You don't
I
have to
think
tell
it's
me
just
what it is.
I think it's just the trauma, what we've seen, and what I'd like to say is, I think I was fortunate. Um, there's all different types and level of this. Um, it just depends on, your bloodline.
I
So
understand.
there are children that are being done away with, and there are other children that are groomed to perform, and it's people like myself that, you know, we're there, but we're not partakers. I think it's a shock factor that this will happen to you, that if you don't do it.
Mhm. So, do you think that you have anything to forgive yourself about or that you can't
No,
forgive
I've
yourself
never,
for? Because you understand no matter what, this is not your fault. You're
I
blameless.
think I think I hated the environment in which I was born into.
If I could give you anything, I really hope, really, really hope that you see that you are blameless. You were a child and you couldn't help where you were born
Mm,
into. But just by you spreading your message and just even here, warrior, in this tiny little community, God knows where He needs your story at. You know what I mean? And God
mm,
knows that years down the road, if this world lasts that long, that
mm,
somebody might be in a similar position as yours
mm,
and learn to trust in that man that was in the box with you.
mm. And Lenny, I've never told that story to, it's always something that's been between me and the Christ, because I came to realize that, who else could it be?
Well, Daniel wasn't in the lion's den by himself,
Mm,
right?
yeah.
Jesus went into the lion's den with him and shut the lion's mouth. The three
Mm,
Hebrew children who were burning to death, Jesus walked in the fire with them and they came out not even smelling like smoke.
yeah.
God's no different today than he was
Mm,
in those days. So for a little girl who was put into a hole or wherever you met the man at, the Christ, you're no different. So of
that's
course that was him. Of course that was him. I believe
growing
it.
up, you don't know, Lenny. You don't know that's abuse. You don't know. Um, your way is different.
Me being the person I am is trying to figure out how to save you. And I've never,
I think the biggest perpetrators were women. The men were there, I think, as handlers or as backups, but there were a lot of women.
what about family? Do you have any family? You don't have to answer that.
Um, blood family, blood related family.
Yes, like a sister or a brother or
I don't
anybody.
know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know. Mm.
So you weren't raised in like a family. You were raised in.
No, we were always visiting people.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. All I know is I wish I could save you and take care of you. And if it's dangerous,
Yeah, it is.
if it is, then don't say anymore.
Mm.
Don't say anymore. I don't want you living in any more danger than what you're already in. And I hope this hasn't caused any more hardship for you because I would never I don't that's not what this is about.
I think if they wanted to kill me, or they would have done it. They would have done it. And that's the truth of it.
Maybe God has built a hedge around you.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
I pray so. Mm.
Are you allowed to have a Bible? Okay. Don't answer that.
Mm.
Um, I think I'm humbled that you felt that you could share that here with me, and I'm very thankful that there's very small people here. And
Awesome, Lenny.
I'm going to pray for God to keep. I believe you have a hedge around you. I do believe that, warrior. I believe you have a hedge
Mm.
around you. And I believe they can't touch a hair on your head without his permission.
Mm.
And I'm going to be praying for you. I don't think there's a day that's ever going to go by in my life now that I don't pray for a lady named Warrior that I threw the first wrench at and asked her. I didn't even ask you. Here, take this and fix it for me.
Yeah,
And so you hold a special place in my heart. But
thank you,
beyond
Lenny.
that,
You know,
beyond
let's
that,
just. Mm.
go ahead.
So when I see people, you know, betting on the Super Bowl, like I've often spoken about what happens. Yeah. So to see people that, although they know what's happening, get, you know, as above, so below leaning, you know.
I just want you to know I'm reading between the lines pretty good here.
Mm. Thank you.
So I think I've got a total, not a total understanding, but enough of an understanding to realize how serious it is. So I want you to be
Mm.
careful at whatever you
Yeah.
say and be
I
safe.
want you guys to be careful. Yeah.
Um,
You know,
Warrior,
a
my
lot of
gosh.
people think, you know, a lot of people think, you know, trafficking is, but it's in such plain sight. It's right in front of you, you know. Not
Um,
you personally,
I know
Lenny,
what you're,
but you know,
I
in
know what
front
you're
of the
saying.
world. Yeah.
I know
We
what
don't
you're saying.
use normal terminals in an airport. We don't use docks that are open to everyone. You know, it's private this and private that.
Are you able to get online whenever you pretty much will feel like it?
They will
Okay.
cut me. Mm,
All right, let's just leave that too.
yeah.
Let's leave
Maybe
that
I
right
should
there.
jump around. Yeah, a lot to absorb here.
No,
Mm.
not for me. I just am trying to protect you. Um,
No, Lynn, it's all right.
no, it's not all
Rich has
right.
gone so quiet. Rich is so
It's
quiet.
well, he's
Mm.
muted, so he's probably fascinated too
Okay.
and just worried about you. But I
You
don't
know,
ever want.
Lynn, if it comes, it comes, you know. And, you know, I might wake up tomorrow and not hear your voice. I might wake up tomorrow and not hear Rose or PCT. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's the reality. You know, you might not hear from me again, but
How do you,
that's not to me. Mm.
how do you come to peace with that?
Because I know there's a better place out there.
Wow.
You know, if God calls you, God calls you. If the Christ talks, he talks. Time to go home, time to go home.
Wow.
And I
You have
don't want people to worship me or anything, I'm just giving my testimony, Lenny. And
you
yeah,
I don't think any and I think you were very humble with it and you probably could have said, you know, I know you were very you there?
yep,
You okay?
I'm here. Yep,
I know you probably could you were choosing your words so that you didn't you were trying not to make yourself sound um, you know,
yeah,
really important, but I think we're all smart enough to realize what you were talking about. If not, you guys hit me on the side chat and I'll get it to you. Um, I think you're a very humble person, but I think you're very wise, and so you understand what you're here for, what what they what why you're there. I think that
yeah,
you understand your destination, and I think you understand what was supposed to be your destiny when Christ changed it. Because
yeah,
I absolutely do believe that God, listen, Jesus didn't come to you in that box not to change the
mm,
trajectory of your life. He might have left you there,
mm,
but there was a reason. And I
yeah,
believe he put a hedge around you. I just do. I feel very strongly that, when Cain killed Abel, God sent
mm,
him away, told him he had to leave, right? And to go into
yes,
this other land. He told him go into the other land. And Cain told God that he was scared because if people found out who he was, that they
mm,
would kill him for what he had done. And God said, I
yes,
will not let them kill you. I will put my mark on you, and everybody will know that judgment is mine. And I really believe that even though we as humans cannot see it, and when you look in that mirror, you can't see it, but the demons and the devils and the
mm,
control that is
yeah,
controlling all these humans, they
yeah.
know that you're God's and they can't touch you. And I'm going to
They'll
stand
have
on
to
that
kill me
because
first before I kill someone else or drink their blood or whatever. Mm. But again, Lenny, I've got to stress that it is within a bloodline. All right,
I
I've got to
understand.
stress. Mm,
And,
they'd rather take out somebody else. I'm the last resort.
hmm. No, I think I'm following pretty well
Mm,
um, about the whole bloodline thing, and I think I
mm,
understand where that's going, and I don't want to talk about it anymore because it
mm.
is too dangerous.
It is, yeah.
And is there anything else that you want to say, or that
I think I
I
had
don't
a very, a God-given sent handler at about 9 years old.
okay. Can you tell me how old you are now? If you can't, just
Sure.
don't answer it.
Yeah. I'm not yet 40 and above 35.
Okay. Okay. Wow, you've given me a lot to think about. It's amazing you can look at these names. I see these names sitting in the side chat, and
Mhm.
you just don't know what they're
I mean,
going through.
I've
You don't
driven
know what their
without a
background
light.
is.
I've driven
Do
without a license for over 27 years.
do you? I don't want to ask that.
Mm.
Uh,
They all know who, you know.
hmm Well, I want to be careful what I say and what I ask, and I'm trying to tread very, very, very lightly,
Mm.
because I don't want to make anything harder for you or draw attention.
No, not at all.
And I do believe that I believe everything you just told me. I have no reason not to believe. Um, and I hope that you can feel the prayers of the believers that are here. I hope
Thank you,
that you will
Lenny.
be able to feel that.
Thank you.
Whoever that, hold on just a second. Whoever that high is, that J, um, let me know in chat who you are. I don't really want to bring anybody else up right now while Warrior is up here. I don't want to do that. Just because I don't want the wrong things asked of her, and I want to be real sensitive and as careful as we can as to what we're going, um, because it's easy to slip up and say something you shouldn't have said. That's happened to me many times, and I want to make sure that she's not put in any worse danger than what she already is. So I appreciate whoever wants to come up whose avatar starts with a J that said hi to me, but I won't be bringing anybody else up right now. Warriors, is there anything else that you want to tell us? Is there anything else that we should know? Even if you say it in a roundabout way and I'll try to figure it out. I think I understand some things. Like I think I
Mm.
totally get the bloodline. I think I totally get um I think there's other stuff that I get too. So I may not
Mm.
understand all of it, but I understand enough to realize how serious it is
Mm.
and how
A lo-
hidden I've really
mm.
been.
A lot of there are international schools, so it doesn't matter what country you're in. We have a school, like daily curriculum, and there are schools that are run by the embassies of where you're from.
Mm. So in every country,
Yeah, and all the teachers and everyone belonging to the international school in that country knows who you are. So we can leave in the morning, go to school, but do we actually go to school?
mm, 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 mm. Okay, that makes sense as far as I don't know who else following
Mm,
this out there trying to pay attention, but now it makes sense as to what you say that you visit
mm,
people. I got it.
yeah, it's an
Okay.
international school because it's 4 seasons. Most countries just have two or one or
Mm, mhm. Um, is there any way to do more research about it on the internet? Like if I typed in a certain couple of words, and I'm not going to ask you what those are, just by what's in my head. If I typed in a couple of those, is it going to come up?
mm, I don't think so. You can hear other testimonies maybe Um,
Because you know
you know,
how
a lot of us paint. A lot of us use painting um, to see, to express what we saw. You know,
mm,
it's called therapy or something. I don't know.
okay.
Yeah, I don't go to therapist. I don't talk much. Um, you know, because I could easily be thrown into an asylum.
Hmm.
Easy, not a problem.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end this part of this right here. Just because
I'll
I
jump
have
down a minute. No, I'll jump down. I
okay.
don't want to. Yeah, I understand. It's huge. Mm.
It's a lot to think. Now I'm not ending the live. I just have to
No,
process
you're
all of
not.
that.
Yeah,
Um, so if
and
you
I'm
want to just
sorry,
stay up,
everyone. You know,
no,
and don't, you know, don't feel sorry. You don't like. I'm normal. I'm normal like you. People like you make me normal. Mm.
warrior, I am gonna worry about you because that's who I am. And if there
Yeah.
wasn't a warrior out there for me to worry about, I will find something, even if it's a rock.
Mhm.
That's who I am. I am a worrier and I have something at all times to worry about, or else I got to make it up. So right
Yeah.
now it's going to be you. And but I am also just very comforted knowing that I feel completely like there's a hedge around you.
Thank you, Lily.
Does that,
And it,
I don't do what?
yeah, I use
I
the
don't
word,
think,
I use a lot of prayer as well, you know, um,
mhm.
because that's all you can do. Mm.
Well, you definitely have that. Um, and I just appreciate you coming up here and telling me about that. I mean, oh God, you make, oh man,
These,
my brain is fried.
yeah, Lily, these people, they are evil. You can see the evil. They smell evil.
Mm, okay, okay. Well, I am not a big fan of changing subjects, but I think at this point probably would be the best time to do that. Um, only because I have so much to I have so much to figure out in my head, you know what I mean? And of course, you've been with me since the first live, I'm going to have to research and research and research, and I'm probably not going to find much if it is. I mean, let's just face it, all of the evilness of Scientology is coming out now, and I mean, we always knew that something was going on there, but the stuff that we're hearing about now, I mean, who would have thought it? Who would have thought this stuff was really happening? Um, so I think the reason why some people don't believe is because they don't want to believe there's that much evil in the world. And I can say that, Warrior, because I was one of those people, right? So um, I want to process this, and it's going to take me a little while, but
Mm.
I hope I see you every time I can see you, every time you can come and hang out with me. You know you You're very special to me, not just even before this. I think in every live I talk about you. I'm like, warrior, she's my warrior. She saved
Thank you,
me.
Lily. Mm,
No, thank you, because
yeah.
you didn't throw the wrench back at me and slap me in the face with it. You actually try to teach me
Please,
some stuff,
Lily,
and
take it back. If ever I do something wrong, take it.
I will
Yeah.
never take it back, because if that's the case, you guys would be having to take back your subscriptions, because I do stuff wrong all the time on here. I'm learning. So we're all learning. But
All learning. And in saying that, you might be thinking, what about me, the females in my family?
yeah, I didn't want to ask, but go ahead.
Yeah, they're all high priestesses.
Well, I hope you don't mind that I have written down a lot of what you've said.
Mm,
And I do know what faith you're in, and
yeah.
kind of where you're at. And then you said one or two things that just grabbed me and made me realize that
Mm,
that's the research I need to
thank
go
you.
into, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
You can only talk.
So,
Yeah, it's for people, yeah, to pick up. Maybe
uh-huh.
if you know, if you know, you
Yeah,
know.
uh-huh. And really, I don't know that I know, but I picked up two things
Mm,
that you said, that you would only say it if you wanted me to go that direction with it. So
mm,
that's why I didn't
thank
question
you.
it or even bring it up anymore. But
Yeah.
we're gonna have some I'm gonna go back and read some chat and see what's going on there. You're
Yeah,
welcome to
no,
stay
yes,
up
ma'am.
here.
No, you're fine, Lenny. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Lenny.
And I love you, warrior.
Don't treat me any different.
Honey, I'm not girl, did
Yeah,
you hear? You've heard some of my stories. I would
yeah.
never treat you I don't treat anybody any different. I don't.
Mm,
And I love you, and I'm gonna be praying for you, and I'm gonna be
thank
doing a
you.
lot of research. I've got a lot to research. So
Awesome.
I love
I'm
you,
gonna
and
drop
I hope to
down.
see you
Thank
around for a
you.
long time.
I will,
Okay.
Lenny. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Wow, that was interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I was sitting on the edge of my seat and I was listening to every word, just because I know people that are into situations like that. I have never met one personally, but like I did some research on Scientology, and if you go back and you watch some of the stuff just on Scientology, um, people will never give you a straight answer. They will deflect, they will change, and it's because they're not allowed to. And it wasn't here until recent years that actually we know too much about science. We did live in Florida for a year. I told you guys that we lived over in Florida for a year, and we lived in Tampa. And the Sea Org is right there in Clearwater, which is right next to Tampa, and it's a pink building. And I remember, that's when I started getting interested in Scientology. And I remember walking around that building, and there were certain places on the sidewalk, like right in front of the building. You're not allowed to walk on that part of the sidewalk. It's kind of like they own that street, which is really weird, because if you own a house, do you understand you do not own the land? But yet, here's a so called church and it owns the land. That's weird to me. So, um, I think if you listened, or if you go back and listen to it, there was two sentences that she said, and one of them she said twice. Then maybe you can do some research. That's the way I'm going to go down about it. I'm not going to say what they were or whatever, because I know she was trying to be as sensitive to the topic and also careful. Um, and also, I hope you picked up on the warnings that she was given about I hope you picked up, go back and listen to it. There are warnings there. And if you look into the news about some things that just happened in New York City last month at a synagogue, and that's all I'm going to say about that because I don't want to put the two together. Now, do I think this has anything to do with the synagogue? It does not. Um, but there was something that happened at a synagogue and they shut that synagogue down. But if you remember what they found inside the synagogue under it, and all of a sudden we don't hear about it anymore, she's right. It's happening right in our big cities. There's tunnels, there's um, portals, um, and we just have to stay aware. Stay prayed up and prayed through. All right, let me get to some of this chat. Warrior, thank you so much for sharing that with us. And I know that there are believers here and they will be praying for you. And I also know that other people believe in a different way and they will be sending you healing and light. And I believe absolutely that you're covered by the blood of Jesus. And you're right. You're right. If the Lord calls you home tonight, if the Lord calls you home in 20 years, as long as you know where you're going, then hopefully we can all have that peace someday. Hi, Richie. Welcome back. What'd you think of that, Richie?
Well, that
Did you
was a long.
listen?
Yes, I heard the whole thing, and that was the longest mute I've ever been on in the history of social media.
You did so well, and you know what? I thank you for that,
Well,
Richie,
that was
because
kind of like, well,
it's
yes.
almost untouchable, right?
I mean, I've heard stories like hers in the past, and I've heard them in my life, especially like in the restaurants when I used to work in those places. Because a lot of the guys that I worked with, they were line or chefs or line cooks, and a lot of them were like from South America and El Salvador, and I mean they didn't tell me right off the bat, but after I got to know them with like 2 or 3 years, they actually told me why they left their country, and a lot of these guys were actually ex military guys or ex cops, and they
Really?
said that they said that they saved their money, they got their visa, and they got the fuck out of there because well, mostly the military guys told me over the years that they were ordered to do things to their own people which they did not agree with, and they actually said that well, you can't speak against your government, where they're from, or else it'll be your ass, pretty much. So you do as you are told to do, even if it's to harm your own fucking people, man. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then they said, yeah, that's why they saved their money and they got the fuck out of there and they came to the USA legally because they saved their money, and they got their visa, and then their passport and all that kind of shit. So like a lot of these people do struggle, especially like from a different country, like a third world country, or like and
And they're not even
it's
third world countries anymore. That's the
yeah,
way
yeah,
that I
yeah,
used to
yeah.
think. So you're right. I mean, these are just happening. I mean, what did you say? Did you say Argentina? Did I hear that?
No, El Salvador, South America. Well, I mean, the guys that I used to work with, they were from Honduras, shit like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of them were like ex cops or ex military guys, and they were always in great shape. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they were like fit to the bone, like a Bruce Lee body and shit. I was like, God damn, this guy is fucking. It's like this, but yeah, I've heard their stories too, and a lot of them, what they would do is they would save money, and slowly and slowly they would bring their son over here with the
Mm-hmm.
visa, get him a job, and because that's what they do, like they would work like years and just save all this money, and then they would bring their family over here legally. But then you had some guys who could afford to live here, but a lot of them tend to just you know what just work over here, get their paycheck, and go across the border because and live over there because it doesn't cost that much. And I mean, it's cheaper over there than over here, but
Mhm.
but they still have all the resources there. They have the dentist, they have the doctors, they have the grocery store, but you know, but they just work over here. And many of them over the years, many have told me if we had jobs back home, then we would have no business being over here. So I see what they mean though, right? Because it's like, well, I mean, because a lot of those jobs that they do, they're hard. Like
Yeah.
construction work, cement work and roofing and shit like that.
Hmm.
And so they pretty much do all the back break work that a lot of Americans don't really want to do anyways. Right? So it's kind of like,
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I mean, I'm not saying all Americans, but I mean, a job is a job, man. I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? Shit. I mean,
I've worked crappy jobs
well, so have I.
my whole life because I didn't have an education. And um but looking back on all of it now, like my husband, you know he's got a job where there's a HR and stuff like that. Y'all, I could never work for an HR. I'd be fired because I'm mouthy. Like,
You're mouthy.
no,
Oh damn.
yeah, I am mouthy. And um I um don't like to be told what to do. I lived that
Really?
already.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I lived it my whole life. And so when I hit about 31 years old and I changed my life 360, I was like, now of course, I believe in, you know, I you know, I walk the line. I do what's right. You know what I'm saying? But I could not work for an I couldn't work for HR because I mean for a company that has HR, anything like that that's really a serious job, I'd be fired day 2. I'd be fired. And it's not that I don't like authority, it's just like, Rooch, you are why do I hear me again?
I'm on the phone. Sorry. No,
Oh, it's
no,
okay.
no, no. It's because I got some DMs. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
okay. No, you're fine. Um, it's not that I bug against authority. It's not that, but I've just worked for stupid people, and I tell them there's. But I've always been a good worker. Like I wasn't a job skipper. I um I worked as a waitress for 15 years for the same freaking company. I was a McDonald's manager for 8 years, same freaking company. I worked for um adult daycare for 5 years, same freaking company. And y- you know,
Steady work. I mean, the way you say it, because you weren't there for like 6 months. No, I mean,
now I
you were
was,
there for a while, which is a good thing. Yeah, because
yeah. So if my
it's steady.
boss was
Yeah.
acting stupid and being an idiot, I would just tell him, "You're a freaking idiot." And that's a nice way that I would put it to him. But because I was faithful to work and I did my job, and um, and in each one of those jobs, there were things about it that I really loved that kept me going back. But believe you me, none of them, besides when I finally took over the GM position. And the only reason I took over the GM position at McDonald's is because they couldn't get me a freaking GM in there that I actually respected. So I was like, move out of the way. I'll just do it. Um, so, but I'm the type of person that if I don't like it, I'm just going to say it. If you're doing something that is against anything I stand for or my morals, and you're trying to tell me like we're gonna just have a discussion about it, and that's so I couldn't work. I couldn't do what a lot of people do, and I commend them. I totally do. That's why I work crap jobs. That and I never had an education. I did go get my CNA, and I did go get my GED, and I got my CNA. And believe it or not, y'all want to laugh at something? Here's you something to laugh at. I went to Hamburger University. Yeah, it's really a thing. When
No
you work
shit.
for no shit.
I didn't
When
know
you
that.
work for McDonald's and to become a general manager of McDonald's, you have to go to Hamburger University, and it is a 5-day program. And the closest one to me is I think there's only one actually. You can look it up. It's in Chicago. And so I had to go there for a week and learn, I guess, how to be a manager, right? You know, whatever. And
For 5 days.
make sure you did it the the golden way, live the golden rule and all that. So yeah, I went to Hamburg. Excuse me, why I got my 7 college credits for going to Hamburger University. So, and I got my little diploma, y'all.
That is a
People
that is the
people
fastest college of all time.
I know, right on, right? So, yeah, let
It
me read
almost
chat
sounds,
a little bit and just
it almost sounds
do
like
what?
the movie Hamburger the
Good
motion
burger?
picture. No, Hamburger the motion picture from the 80s.
I've never seen
Oh
that.
God. It's like
I hear people talking.
it's one of those 1980s kind of like a dirty soft like porn movie, but it's like a cuz if you wanted to work at Buster Burger, you had to go to their university. It was called Buster,
Really?
yeah. It was called
I've
Buster Burger University.
wow. No,
You never heard of
I
that movie?
seriously did go. No, I've never heard of it.
I think it came out
But,
like back in like
I was
1984, I think like 84.
from 1984
I think
on, I was sheltered, or I was so sheltered. All right, let me do a little bit of chat
all
here.
right. It's all right.
Hi, Andrew. I don't know if I don't know if you're still here. Hi to everybody that's came in, that's sitting in the bushes. That appreciate you guys coming. Y'all, please hit the like and subscribe. So if I say your name and you're still here, then hi. Thanks for coming in. The ones that left, thanks for coming in. The replayers that are replaying, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, and I appreciate all of the messages that you guys leave me. Hope says, God be with you, Warrior Nun. You will be in my prayers. Andrew seems to like Hopes. Oh, okay, Hoper. Okay, Hopes. All right. That must be right. Is who? Wait a minute. I know who that is. Never mind. Hope says, believers like you, Warrior Nun, that have been through so much, that you will be one of the highest in heaven. Wow. Hi, Rebel. Good to see you as well. Um, Hope says, I hope you feel the peace of our prayers. Yes, amen, amen. Hey, Tashi. I think we got all that answered. Hello, Joyce. I don't know if I said hello to you or not. I've been quiet this weekend, Joyce. I have a head cold, so I'm just chilling. Oh, Tashi, feel better, honey. Been doing okay. Have to do the replay. Yes. Tashi Warrior Nun. She has a channel on YouTube. Videos were confusing. I think Max, from what I have found, what I have figured out just from talking to her just now, you have to completely read between the lines, slow it down, and read between the lines. But I will check out her YouTube videos. Art therapy. Lulu says, what state are you in, Warrior? You said Sydney, Victoria. Are you in Sid now and was in Vic or vice versa? Tashi cannot find the channel. Dunno. Do you want the link to the channel, Max Smith? Yes.
I have a story to tell you
All
after
right, hold
you're
on.
yeah.
Yep. I'll be
After you're
through
done the
this in
comments.
just a minute because I need a cigarette break anyway, and I'm gonna let you tell the story while I mute myself and
Well,
smoke.
actually, I gotta fill up my ice chest of with some ice. So give me about I don't know about 5 minutes. No, probably about what 3 minutes, and then I'll
Okay,
be
3 to 5 minutes, Rich.
all right.
We'll give you 3 to 5 minutes. You're on
Right
the
now,
clock. Go
right now. Okay,
right now.
intermission.
Intermission.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Rich
All
is
right.
a great co-host, you guys. Who
Who me?
knew? Yeah, I'm
Everybody
digging it.
always. Hey, look, I already have two people that told me if I ever go live, they want to be my co-host, and they told me straight up.
Wow,
And then
how
they said,
nice.
"Rich, why don't you start going live, man?" I said, "I don't know." They're like, "Dude, you've been on YouTube what over 12 years already?" I said, "Yeah, I know."
Oh yeah, I think you should go live too. I think you're very well spoken. I think
Okay, well,
you've got different stuff to bring. I'll come over and I
okay,
won't
look,
co-host with you, but I'll come and hang out
well,
sometimes.
if I ever go live, you are invited, and so is this whole live chat. How's that?
Oh, thanks. Well, we will promote you just like I was promoted. Hey,
Oh
Evie,
my
go get your ice,
god.
Rich, because I need you to take over for me
Okay,
for a minute
I'll be
because it's
back.
smoked.
Okay,
All right. Hi, Evie. Good to see ya.
I'll press mute when I'm gone. So,
Okay.
all right.
Did Warrior leave Scientology? I don't think she was in Scientology, or was she? But some kind of religion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think she was in Scientology. I think we just used that. I was using that as an example. Or am I wrong about that? She is from Australia. I know. Yeah, Tashi's an Aussie. She's got the cutest little R. She says she closes out all of her words with the R at the end. It's so cute. Yeah, cult like religion is scary as fuck. I wasn't brought up religious. Gotcha. Tashi, do you remember that bloke? That bloke who started a cult then ran over to New Zealand when he was being investigated. Can you remember his name? He was an old bloke with a few wives and heaps of kids. Heaps of kids. Gloriaville. Yes, yes, yes. My sister dated a defector. He had to leave his family, never allowed to see them, but he has snuck in and seen his mum a couple of times. Is he dead now? Yeah. Yeah? Is he dead now? Yeah? Is the cult still going on? How's that, guys? How did that sound? I can't repeat it, but how did that sound? Is he dead? Yeah? He's dead, I believe, but it was passed on to his next elder in line and still going, Lulu. A few have been jailed for child sex crimes. Hope they get more than jailed. At least the U.S. had guts to go in and raid the. Yeah. Why the hell are cults still a thing in this day and age? We can't keep our jobs if we don't get a jab, but cults still exist. Upside down world. Completely. I concur. Lulu. Yeah, Millie Joe, I believe he has a couple sisters out now too. No, no. Be careful, buddy. Here. There you go, buddy. Um, excuse me. There's a group of people that help them when they leave. There's documentaries on YouTube about it. Some weird shit. I did watch a documentary on that actually. I might go and look it up about it. Yeah. Yeah. Lulu, they own a huge farm in the South Island and are self-sufficient, but because they are religion, they escape taxes. Yeah. That happens here too. Super interesting, Melly Joe. They follow a few girls. One is his sister, Pearl Hope. Just got to say, I love the name Pearl. I love the name. Cheyenne's middle name, you guys, is Hope. Her name is Cheyenne Hope It Works Out Crane. Lulu. There is the Marian Jesus cult in northern to divine truth. How they can still fool people is beyond me, and the money people give them. I must be stupid for working. My uncle was the minister for the Church of Jesus Christ. It's an offshoot church. He lived in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Tennessee. Moved back to New Zealand to build the church there, then suddenly left it. Wow. I wonder why. What's the story there? We don't talk to him, so I have no why. Well, there's the answer. We don't know the story. I have friendship with Bruderhof in northern NSW. I don't know what NSW is. They are such a good example of true Christian communal living. I love when they visit. My cat bit a lady last time they came. He is going to hell. That is cute. We had one in we had one here in Victoria around 40 miles from me. It was ran by a wife and a husband, and they were arrested in 1993. Wow. Do I roar? You do roar. It's like it's like that like no instead of no. It's like no. What else? What other word do I remember you saying? No. You put an R at the end of your words, Tashi. It's rather adorable. Tashi, Lulu says, when I was a oh, you were a funeral director? Tell me more. I dealt with a bit with that church. They had a space where we held outdoor funerals. The Green Cathedral. Minister was a woman. They were weird, but nice enough. Wow. There's like 400 of them in Gloria Vale. Sounded Irish. Irish. Hi, Marion Ann Bays. How are you, Marion Ann Bays? I live in a nudist village. Why do I feel like I know that person? Why do I feel like I know Marion Ann Bays? Yeah, Melly Joe, so shady shit happens in this offshoot churches. Is PCT going live later? Trace, I don't know, honey. I don't know. Is Ernie still on? Because last I heard she was over there. Good night, tattooed rebel. First time here. I'm tired, but okay. How are you? Sending hugs from the UK. Well, welcome, Marion Ann Bays. If you're from the UK, I do not know you, but welcome. I hope you'll stick around and hang out with us and come back to visit. You guys, please hit the like and subscribe. I don't know how many likes we have. Does anybody know for me? Can you tell me? You must get cold in winter. Ernie is done. Usually when Ernie gets done, it usually takes her anywhere from like 20, sometimes 40 minutes to get ready to do her live. Like I'm sure she has to powder her nose and get her drink and get settled in her room, maybe change or something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll go live. And so Ernie finished an hour ago and she's not live yet. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock here. So, um, so it's 1 o'clock there. She should be going live pretty soon. Can somebody check? I could check really quick. Hold on. It shows that she's still online, you guys, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that just means she's got something going on. Okay, let's 43. I have 43 likes. Wow, that's amazing. Lulu, I wear clothes when it's cold, but a snowball fight in the nude is great fun. Ah, okay, to each their own. Dig it. Yay, 43. 45 now. What up? Trace, good to see you. Thanks for coming over here, though. I don't think. Have you ever been over here, Trace? You must be on the East Coast. I am. Or if you're talking to me. Does anybody know who that person that was trying to come up when Warrior Nun was up here? All they had was an L as their avatar. Does anybody know? I didn't see that anybody had dropped the link or whatever, but they might have scrolled back up and got it from me. But I'm just curious, did anybody see that they were going to try to come up? Or did I miss somebody saying that? Hmm. Makes me wonder.
Okay, I'm back now.
Hey, Richie, welcome back, love.
Richie Rich.
Yeah.
also known as Rich the Beer Guzzler. That's on my old screening. I used to use that name for a long time ago, but I brought it back just like for like a year though.
Yep, not sure who it was. You know what? I'm really wondering, first of all, why would you even take a link to come on panel if you haven't even chatted in the chat? So we know it was a troll, and I'm beginning to wonder if it was Lionel. Remember, Richie, I was saying that I wasn't going to let anybody else up here with us because Warrior was talking.
Yeah,
they hadn't even chat. They didn't even chat in the chat. So
well, I passed the test, right? Because I gained your trust, or what?
Yeah. Richie, I think you're a sweetheart.
Oh,
you
God.
know that, Trace. No, I'm West Coast. Yeah. Hold on just a minute, Richie. Yeah, I was here the night we talked about childhood memories. No, see, yes, Trace. Yes, you were. I know I see you over at PCTs all the time. Girl, I can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. No seatbelts. Man, that was some crazy stuff. Go back up, mysterious person, for real. Here's the deal. If I don't recognize your name, I'm probably not. I'll let Rose and Tina like figure you guys out before you come up on my panel. Only because I don't have, that screen thing that Tina puts up. What do you call that? Like a banner? Not a banner. Is it a banner? And
What?
then she lets people come up behind it. So if they're gonna porn bomb her or anything, you know what I mean? Like you won't be able to see it on the screen.
I think I don't know.
So I don't know how to do all that yet, and I don't have one. So I don't want to take the chance of anybody coming up here and being a douche.
Well, just like when anyone's backstage, just do it the old school ways. Well, you know what? Show me your face first, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
that's pretty
I
much the
just didn't
best way
want
to
to.
do it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take overlay. That's right, Melly. I don't have one of those, but I also felt like it was so important that I was able to talk to a warrior that I wasn't going to take the time and try to hash it out and figure it out who it was. Three dot. I don't.
Oh, is he here?
I
Oh God.
no. Tashi's saying, "See on the screen. Has anyone seen my man friends Three Dot or MK? I haven't seen MK in forever.
Stop it,
Three Dot
Dave.
wasn't Three Dot in Roses yesterday.
He's always there
Thought so."
when he can, though. I mean,
Marion Ann Bay says, "To be honest, I wouldn't have enough energy to be a
oh
troll.
God, Dave, the good old
You
Dave.
probably seen me on PCT and Rose's channel." Um,
You should have seen it
have you been
when
up on? Have you been up on panel, Marion?
I've been on a panel with Dave more than once.
No, I mean
Mr.
this
Mr.
Marion Ann Bay's
Oh.
person.
Mr. Liberal Dave
sh-
himself.
Oh, I shortened my name from Track McCoy to lose
He's
the
a
last part. Got you.
he's a big
Is
time
it
liberal, man. Did you know that, Dave?
No.
He is.
Is it Track or Trace? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right.
Trash. I don't even
Trace
know.
or Track? Track is a really cool name.
Track.
Yeah, I like it. Tashi, they have been real quiet. Nah, I love when the boys are around. It makes shit fun.
The Boys of Summer. Great song.
That is a great song, isn't it?
Ah, you know that song, huh?
PCT was fun last night. She was fun, but Track. See, that's the name, Track. That is a great name. Track is a great. I like that.
Track.
Track. And just so you know, I had ducks, and my ducks' names were Hatfield and McCoy. I love the name
Oh, Hatfield
McCoy.
McCoy.
Yeah, that's what I named my ducks.
Supposedly the whole Hatfield and McCoy beef all started with like property beef, huh? Like, you know,
Some people say
yeah, like so,
some people say it's property. Some people say it's
Yeah.
a pig. It is more to do with the river, with the
Yeah.
Tug River. They have some really good. There was there's a channel on YouTube that does history and stuff, and I'm really into that. And they're over there in West Virginia. There is they have the Hatfield Museum, the McCoy Museum, all this other stuff. Well,
cool.
they had a thing on there with one of the guys' grandson, and he goes over what it really, and they're not that long, they're only like 20 minutes, and he goes over exactly why what it was really over, because most people will say it was over a pig, and it wasn't.
Well, yeah.
It really wasn't.
Hey, well,
Um
I'm a well, not many people know this, but you know, some of them do, but I'm a huge fan of Western movies. For real.
really?
Yes, I love the ones
Like,
from the
who's your
70s.
favorite
and-
West?
Oh, of course, Clint Eastwood, of course.
So Clint Eastwood, yeah.
But
Mm.
I've read about, you know, Western history, but even since I was a kid, I've always loved like movies like, you know, Jeremiah Johnson and, you know, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, all that kind of
Mm.
stuff, man. Like
Mhm.
I even have a lot of movies that I, you know, collect over the years, and I got VHS tapes too, but I'm a big fan of the Western stuff though, the most.
Wow, that's really cool, especially.
I love that shit.
I mean, you're what? You're 5 years younger than me.
Yeah,
And I grew up on Westerns because my mom,
yeah.
So, and have you ever seen Lonesome Dove, Richie?
I haven't finished it all, but it's awesome. That is a great series, man.
It is. It's actually it's my favorite.
It's on
movie.
Tubi. It's on
Yeah.
Tubi. Yeah,
It's my favorite movie.
Great, awesome series. And Diane Lane is so hot there, man. In that series, she's beautiful in there, man.
What's her name?
Diane Lane.
Diane Lane. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right. I
he was a
actually
hottie, man.
named I actually named my cat Augustus McCrae, and my dog, my male dog, his name is Newt after Newt from
Oh,
Lonesome
Newt.
Dove. Dietz after Dietz the tracker that Danny Glover plays him.
Oh
So
yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
that's his legal name. It's Newt Dietz.
Oh,
Yeah. Isn't that funny? I can't believe you haven't finished watching it. Like, and I could watch it constantly.
I so
I love.
hate. I so hate when Robert Duvall dies. I was so heartbroken. I was like, oh
Did you
no.
cry? Tell the
Almost,
truth.
almost. I was like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
it was
I love this
tough.
guy, man. I'm like, oh shit.
And
And,
then
and
when
his
when
buddy, Tommy Lee
yeah, when
Jones, they were like besties, man.
brothers, yeah.
Yeah, they're
And
like
then when
brothers, man. Damn.
he's
Oh
crying, like
shit.
trying to get him back to his resting
Yeah.
place over in Maggie Valley. It's not Maggie Valley, it's called what was it, Richie?
I can't remember. I mean, I'm almost
Uh
done with it, but I mean, it is a very great series. I mean,
yes it
I was
is.
blown away, and I was like, wow, this would have been a long ass movie though if it was a movie. It's probably like 6 hours long.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is a great I love Tommy Lee Jones and I love cuz he was did you ever watch Coal Miner's Daughter back in the 80s, I think?
I don't think so.
And
No,
he played do you know who Loretta Lynn is? She was
no.
a country singer. Oh, never mind, Richie. Never mind. You're just
Yeah.
over there watching your hombres. Hombres.
Hombre,
Uh Melly Joe said that she loves watching John Wayne. Me too. You know how short he was? He was a short man.
really?
Louis Lamar books. Oh yeah. I think he was only like 5'6" or 5'7". He was very short.
Have you ever heard that story? And it was uh linked out a few years ago how John Wayne wrote a letter to Eastwood, and he was actually dissing him because of his westerns. You
Wait a
hear about
minute.
that?
Wait, wrote a letter to who?
John Wayne wrote a telegram letter to Clint Eastwood back in the 70s, if I recall, and
No.
yeah, and Eastwood actually talked about it on a interview um online, I think, or I forgot where, but all he said was that John Wayne, because they were supposed to do a movie together. Yeah, Clint Eastwood and John Wayne,
Wow.
but John Wayne turned it down, and Clint Eastwood said that he reached out to me one time, and he read the letter, and John Wayne was actually talking shit about him. He said, "Well, um, you're not a real like a Western
Cowboy.
guy, yeah, a real
Mhm.
cowboy like I am." And then and all this kind of shit. And Clint Eastwood wrote back to him, and he fucking nailed it. He said that he told him, "Well, you may live this life and everything, and I respect that, but you do this because you live it. I do this because I am telling a story in these movies." I was like, "Ooh, we got you right there, bro."
I thought he would have said, "I do it because I love it." Um, Tashi wants to know, do you like Yellowstone?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it though.
Richie.
Well,
Oh,
the
Richie.
the last kind of like it wasn't a western, but it was kind of like a country like a series was The Ranch on Netflix.
Oh, that was so
I
good.
love that. That shit's funny as hell, man.
Now, Yellowstone is different than that, though. That's kind of
Okay.
like a comedic,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but
I love The Ranch
Yellowstone,
though, man. That shit's fucking
it
hilarious.
was hilarious. I loved it too. And who doesn't love Sam Elliott?
Sam
Oh my
Elliott
gosh.
plays hey, he reminds
Slap
me
it,
of
flip it,
he,
rub it down.
he reminds me of my dad. I swear to God, he actually,
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Okay,
well,
you got to. I don't know what we've got to do, Richie.
all right.
You have got to finish up Lonesome Dove, and then you've got to start the Yellowstone series. You've got
I'm
to.
behind then, right? I'm behind then,
Huh?
right?
I'm behind, huh?
Oh yeah, but you know what? It's like one of those things once you start watching it, like I waited until there were like 2 seasons out because I hate waiting till next week for a new one. So I try to wait until like everything's put out and then I can binge it. And oh my gosh, that
Oh my god.
oh my gosh. I love Gus too, Hope's Echo. Hope's Echo, I think, needs to tell us how she got that name. Loretta Lynn track. I've been to Hurricane Mills, you guys. John Wayne could outdrink anyone I have heard. Really?
Not me.
Partner. Yeah, he can't outdrink Richie. 18. Oh my gosh. Yes. 1893 was so good too. Oh, mercy. Yellowstone is more like a modern day Western. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And they're badasses. I'm going to tell you what, I channel Beth. And that's all I'm going to say to you, Richie, but you will not be able to stop watching just because of Beth on there. Did you know? You guys probably know this. I did not know that Beth was from the UK. I didn't know until last year when I was watching some interview they were doing, and she was talking in her normal British voice, and I was like, "What is going on?" So then I looked it up to find other movies that she was in, and I think I watched 1 or 2 of them, but I love her. Love, love, love. Oh, she was in, I just watched one, Sense and Sensibility. Is that it? Something like that. Taylor Sheridan is a mastermind. Completely agree. Agree. Beth Dutton, Richie, you will love. Oh, Richie. Oh, I'm in love with her, and I'm strictly dickly. You know that. Beth on the porch with a pew pew for real. 1923 loved it too. All right, Richie is gonna. I'm caught up in chat. Richie's gonna tell a story. I need a cigarette. Can somebody check in on?
Well, I'll wait. Till you get back.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can just talk and. Oh, you can't see chat, can you?
Uh, I have it on my on
Your
my
phone.
no my TV,
Oh,
the
well,
smart TV.
can you see chat?
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, then you can just read chat and do chat. Ask them about Beth Dutton. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean,
You talk about a badass. You ain't never met a badass until you met Beth Dutton. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
well, I'm pretty
Serious.
good at talking to people anyway. So
Okay, well I will let you take over.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're my co-host for the
Oh,
night, so
yeah,
I'm
all
letting
right.
you
Cool.
take over. And
Do
does
that right now.
anybody want to come up? Um, I'm gonna drop the link in case they want you. Well, you won't be able to come up when I'm smoking, anyways. But yeah, all right, Richie will handle it. I'm gonna mute myself, Richie. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I guess you got the floor, huh? What's going on, people? Uh, Happy Sunday. It's already Sunday, right? Yeah, it's already what March 3rd. Let me see. Yep. So where you all tapping in from? You don't gotta say your city, but you can say the state or your area code. Yeah, I'm pretty much a movie buff and sports fanatic, but I really don't really do sports panels anymore. I used to do those for a long time. After a while, it just gets old because you know everybody likes to fucking talk about the greatest of all time or the greatest team of all time or who was a better player between this player and this player, and after a while it's kind of gets old. Iowa, all right, cool. You got Iowa in the house. Joyce is from Iowa, cool. I know Hope's so cool, such iconic ranch. Well, the ranch. Speaking about the ranch, the one on Netflix. I finally watched it. I never seen it though, but I've actually heard it. It came out a few years ago, and I started to watch it, and man, I fell in love with it, man. That shit's awesome, man. I'm not a big fan of Ashton Kutcher, but I liked it. I really did. I just hate the fact that Rooster died, man. I was like, oh man, fucking Rooster was a cool dude in that movie, man. I mean, series. Fucking Rooster was a trip, man. All them boys would be drinking cold beers every day, like at their mom's bar and shit. Oh shit. But yeah, but other than that, people have been telling me to get my own, StreamYard for a long time already. I just haven't really done it, but I hop on all kinds of panels, like pretty much the Midwest kind, West Coast, East Coast. I've talked to people from all over the world, pretty much. I do have this one. I do have this one channel where I've been with the longest out of all of them, and that's pretty much my home. And we pretty much talk about various topics. We talk about politics. We talk about abortion, religion, world issues. But we have to actually, tone it down at times because, you got to be careful what you say now. Well, more nowadays than it was, 4 years ago. But yeah, if you guys want to know that channel's name, it's Maurice Delk. He has like at least more than one channel, but he has two where he actually goes live, and he has open panels. They pretty much talk about political views, world issues, what's gone viral. Everyone is welcome, whether you agree or disagree. I mean, or if you're with the left or the right, or if you're independent, or if you have no fucking party at all. It's like we welcome everybody. We don't block much, but you might get timed out if but it happens at times. But that's why his show is called a thick skin only hashtag grown folks talk, man. And I pretty much just I don't do this a lot with these panels and everything, but when I have the chance, like right now, right, I have time, so that's why I'm here with all you fine folks. I'm about to tell a story soon that happened about the mid 2000s, and I want to share it. I've actually said it on some other panels a few months back, and I really believe that me and my friends did the right thing.
Well, let's get to it. Thank you for
Okay, all right.
Richie, you've been a great co-host. All right.
Okay, I'll bring it back. Right.
The story. All right.
Okay, hold on.
You hold on. Let me do chat while he's getting his props ready. Me too, Melly Joe. I don't know if they finished any of the stories. I don't know what else happening. I don't know what else happened with Yellowstone, but it's ticking me off. I'm waiting for his 666 shows to start. There's going to be another offshoot based on his quarter horse ranch, the one that Jimmy got sent away to. Why didn't I hear about that? But he's delayed filming. Yeah, I wish he'd get it together because I need something else to do besides YouTube. Did he really buy the ranch? Nuh-uh. No, they didn't. Joyce is from Iowa. I never been to Iowa, but I hope to get there one day. Such an iconic ranch. It's beautiful. Raining challenge called to run to a million. Called the Run to a Million. I'll write that down. A Run to a Million.
Okay, I'm back now.
All right. You have the floor.
All right. Okay. I don't want to get all the whole the politics part of it. So I'll just say what happened because well this has to do with the border, right? But this is just different. But it's kind of the same thing. So, anyways, this was back in the mid 2000s, and I used to do a lot of fishing. Even since I was a kid till I was an adult, right? So for like 2 days and 2 nights, me and my friends were out by the border fishing, and we were just we had our campsite there and everything, and we were just fishing the first time. I mean, not the first time, but just fishing on the border because there's some big ass flathead catfish and bass out there, and uh you could actually see the fence to Mexico. And I remember there were these little kids, they were just playing with the soccer ball, and they were saying hi to us, just like from across the fence and everything. So so long story short, right? We went um further down, and we found the site and everything, and the next day it was about noon, and it was kind of like almost uh early summertime, so it gets hot out there, right? So we're right there fishing and shit, with our camp right there, with tents, and I mean, like a tarp, those things and stuff, so the sun doesn't hit you and everything. So 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 we're fishing right there, right? Having some cold beers, and just relaxing, and we see these people walking from a distance. There was five of them. It was three guys and two females, and they had backpacks on them, right? And they had like um, gallons of water on their backpacks and everything. They had hats on with sunglasses and shit, and they were just walking closer and closer. And I said, "Those are illegals, bro." And then my homie said, "Yup." He's like, "You want to help them out?" I said, "Nah, just fucking let them pass on through, right?" So we had our cell phones on us, but see, we were so far out. There is no signal out there at all. I mean, you don't have no bars whatsoever.
Hmm.
I mean, the only way that you can actually get a hold of somebody is with what? CB radio, right? Which we didn't have.
Mhm.
So these people got closer and closer and closer, and they crossed the bridge, and we noticed that there was an old lady. She was probably like almost 70, I think, if I recall. And I could tell she was having a heat stroke because she looked like she was fucking exhausted as hell.
Oh, wow.
So there was five of us, and two of my friends know fluent Spanish. I don't. I mean, I know Spanglish, but that's just slang. But so so anyways, they walked up to us, and they wanted us to help out this older lady. And so I stepped up, and my friend did too, and I said, "Dude, get this chick. I mean, get this lady in your truck, bro, and just turn on the fucking AC low, and then just let her rest in there, bro." And
Mhm.
we give her water and and Gatorade, right? Just very slowly sips,
Mhm.
just very small sips. And I said, "Dude, just keep an eye on her, bro." So we we got kind of nervous because I was like, "Dude, what if she dies, man?" Right? It's like, what do we do? I mean,
Yeah.
shit. So he says, he was actually, you know, he was talking to her in Spanish, and you know, I understood some of what he was saying, and yeah, she fell asleep, and we kept, going back like every 5 minutes and just checking up on her. So eventually, she was fine. She was just dehydrated and shit, and
Yeah.
and then I was like, I think we should. I mean, I said, dude,
she's got to go to the hospital, bro. And he's like, nah, we can't do it. I said, well, what the hell they do? Then do it. We're fucking helping these people. We don't even know who the fuck they are, bro. Well, I'm sorry to say that, but so then I started tripping out. And he's like, what you do? He's like, look, Rich, just fucking relax, man. It's all right, all right. So these people didn't know a word of English, but they were sitting there, and we fired up the barbecue, and I cooked them some burgers and some hot dogs and shit. Yeah, I said, here, man. I did. I had to, man, because look, you can tell they were hungry, right? And
that's hospitality at its finest, right there. Keep going.
And we had a shitload of beer, but none of them wanted beer. They wanted soda and water, which we had there. So we gave them Gatorade, we gave them water and shit, and they just ate there for a bit, and we had a shitload of breakfast jacks from Jack in the Box from yesterday. We gave them that too. Shit, we gave a bunch of fucking breakfast jacks. And then we give them an ice chest with ice, and we gave them 2 gallons of water, if I recall. And my friend went in his SUV and he gave them a flashlight and a first aid kit. And then they thanked us. That old lady was fine and everything. She actually fell asleep inside the truck.
Wow.
For like a long time, and they thanked us, and then before they left, they had all this wad of money, like cash, like 50s and 20s, like shitloads of money, and they wanted to give it to us, and then we're like, no, just keep your money. We never saw you here, all right? Well, that's what my friend told him in Spanish and stuff, and we gave them the breakfast jacks and shit, and they took some hot dogs for the road and shit. Some hot dogs and shit. So then they're right there just going their own destination with the hot dog and sodas and shit, and some water and shit. But
I love this.
well, but looking back, I don't regret what I did, or me and my friends did, because look, just because they're coming to this country illegally, those are fucking people, man. I mean, I'm not gonna let no one die out there in the fucking desert. You know what I'm saying? Especially way out there where there's nobody around. I mean, the next city was probably about 45 minutes away. So it's kind of like we were way out there, man. So like, I mean, I know.
What were you doing out there?
We were fishing out there.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. We were fishing. So I mean, looking back, I don't regret it, because I probably saved someone's life, or we did.
Yeah.
But that was kind of scary, because
did you ask them where they were going?
No, nah.
Like, did they didn't? Oh, okay.
Nah. I mean, 2 of my friends, because they don't fluent Spanish, and they just had like little small talk, and they were just tired and hungry, and that's when my friend, gave them the ice chest, a styrofoam one that we bought at the liquor store, and we gave them some water and and shit like that, but and those breakfast jacks, we said, here, man, just fucking take it, we gave them a flashlight, some matches, and fucking the first aid kit, just in case anything happens. So yeah. So
well,
I mean, I believe that we did the right thing, though, even though they were crossing into this country illegally. But come on, man, those are people, man. You just can't leave them out there in the fucking desert. You know what I mean? Just starving to death and shit. That's all they got to say.
Richie, the deal is they were coming whether you were there or not.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And had you not been there, that lady very well could have died in that desert. Now, do I agree with what's going on in our borders? No, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Not at all. But I'd have done the same thing. You don't know if God placed you right there for that reason, um, to save that woman's life or whatever, But I mean, them coming over was not your fault at all. You were just there to
We were
save a
just
life
there, we were just fishing, and then
and
next,
give them their first American meal. Hamburgers, hot dogs, Jack in the Box, and some barbecue. What up?
the American hot dog, a street hot
That's
dog
right.
with mustard on it.
Yeah. No, you shouldn't feel bad about that at all. They were coming anyways, and you did the right thing. You did. You know what? That was just being human. It was being very humane and very, because let's just face it, some Americans would have looked at him and said, "Die, bitch," or anything like
Yeah,
that. And
yeah.
it's sad, but I mean, you were very human, and that's good. And I don't think you should feel bad about that, and I don't think you should be ashamed of that because um it's a life. You're right. It's a life. It doesn't matter where they were born. Now, I don't want no one to get it twisted. I don't like what's happening at the borders. I think it's
Oh, same here.
dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
What's happening is so
It's
dangerous.
it's wrong.
Um,
Yeah.
and I had when I worked at McDonald's. Let me say this real quick. I just saw that Tina came in. Hey, Tina. Everybody was wondering if you were going to go live tonight, but it looks like
Oh
you
my!
got to
Oh
get up early,
shit!
so
Is
you're not
that
going to be
Tina?
going.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Tina's in
god!
here. She was in here. I don't know if she left
Sexy
already.
Tina? Oh shit! So,
But when I worked at McDonald's, most of the people that worked for me were illegal aliens, and I knew it. But what am I going to do? I got a business to run, and
yeah,
I
yeah.
need people working for me, and these people needed money. I didn't help them get over the border. Tina says no live tonight, you guys. No live.
Ah, boo! I'm gonna
Boo, Tina.
unsub now. I'm
Boo.
gonna unsub Tina just for that shit.
Tina,
And
Richie has been the best co-host tonight.
her topic last
Like, ser
night was like kind of a bummer though. I'm sorry, Tina,
who's
but it was.
Tina's? Because you didn't
It was
you
about
didn't like the
freaking prison and
dude.
jail shit, man.
Oh, it was wild, that's for sure. But
Boo! Look at that shit.
yeah, see
Barbara
there,
said, boo.
Tina. Everybody's upset
God,
about that.
Tina,
Like
man, you
they're
really
only
killed the
hanging
vibe,
out.
bro. You
They're
killed the
only
vibe.
hanging out over here,
Uh,
Tina, to kill the time until you go on. So
I
that's what we're
know.
doing.
After party, after party at Tina's, right? As
After
always.
party at Tina's for sure. The after parties are way more fun than the party because believe you
Fine,
me,
Tina. Be that
Tina's
way.
parties are much better than ours.
No.
Much better. But yeah, but there was this older lady that works there, and oh my God, I always told her, it was Maria, and I always told her, whenever you retire, like you can, and I was, and if she showed up at my door today, I would have her come in. And I told her, when you retire, I want you to come and stay with me. And all you have to do is cook dinner every night. And that's just because I love Mexican food and she can cook. And she was like, deal and all that. But she used to get so upset and she would pull me over to the side and she would tell me in her broken English, no papers, no papers, no hire, no hire. Because she was so mad that it took her 15 years to get her documentation to come over here legally.
Yeah.
And she ended up leaving her child, who was 5 years old at the time, with her mom. And she came over here. She worked 2 jobs and she sent her money home, put her daughter through nursing school, took care of her mother like she was sending money home. But she was so angry because people were coming here without documentation when it took her 15 years to get it to come over here. So I understood her too, but I had to make her see that, like they're already here and they need a job. And I need workers, and so we're just going to marry the two and get along for 8 hours. After that, they could hate each other, but 8 hours on my clock, we're all getting along, and we're going to sing the Hallelujah Land and throw some burgers around. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? But what's
Hmm.
happening at the borders now is really scary because I, if you go back and you watch um, some of the footage of people coming over the borders, like I don't know, I know a lot of people don't like JLR, but he did a lot of boots on the ground over there at the border in Texas, and and so he would film them. He would film the people coming over, and most of them, you guys, most of them, I'm not lying, most of them were not Hispanic.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm not going
yeah.
to say who they are because I'm not going to be labeled as racist or whatever, but those people that are coming over are scary, really scary. And we've just opened up for more terrorism into our country, and it's very scary, but what can I do?
Yeah.
What can you do? You know. All right, let me read chat again really quick, see what's going on here. I'm probably, guys, we've been on for 5.5 hours. Wow. My friend asked me the other day, she lives in Arizona, and she called me, and she catches my lives on replay sometimes. And she's like, "You were on for 3 hours." And I was like, she's like, "How do you do that?" And I said, "It just goes by so fast. I mean,
Yeah,
people
it
come and they
does.
talk to you and they tell you their stories and you tell them your stories." And I said, "It just really does go by so fast." I said, "I try to keep my lives right at 3 hours so I don't become too much for people or whatever." And even and even then I think sometimes I'm on too long, but I enjoy doing what I'm doing. Like had I not stayed on longer, we wouldn't have heard from Warrior Nun. We wouldn't have heard your story, Richie, and those are important to tell. All right, let me get to see, I just saw Track's name, and so I thought of her name. Hope Echo said, Tashi, let me blow it up. Sure did. We had a couple horses that lines of horses came from Kings and 4 6's ranch. I don't know what that means.
It's cool,
Husband
Tina.
in.
It's fucking.
I will be listening. I will be listening. Baby woke up, so going to rock her. Oh, rock that baby. Hubs was a farmer and a rancher. His family has brokers for horses. Tasha says, "Oh, that's cool, Hopes. My nerdy, horsey senses are in overdrive. I did, and did you recognize the cowboy on Yellowstone from the comp? Didn't know. Some things just go right over my head." Amanda says, "I'm still here, Leanie. Have been doing laundry. Good night. Amanda, how much laundry do you have?" Now, thank you for hanging out with us, though, Amanda. I hope we've been of some sort of company.
Amanda, great song by Boston.
My niece was named Amanda after that song.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
Some of the actual reigning champions in the show that rode in a challenge. Oh, some of the horses they were riding to. Tashi said, "Yep, I love spotting them." Track says, "What's hop 'em?" Oh, instead of helping, we just, we just needed to hop them out. Richie, we're making fun of your accent, honey. Sorry, don't
I don't
worry.
have an accent.
Yeah, you do,
No, I don't.
Richie. You
I'm an
have a
American.
I, Richie, you have a California like Latino accent.
I'm a
Yes.
Chicano American.
Okay, Chicano, whatever.
Oh God, excuse me.
Hope said Tashi crazy bull riders on my side of the family. Wow. Lane Frost, that's all I know.
Latino. That is
Lat-
that
Latino.
that is like a East Coast saying with like Puerto Ricans and shit. Not really.
I know, and I've been over here way too well. I haven't been. I don't think I ever want to live back. In fact, I don't. I don't want to live back in the West Side. No, I'll stay over here. I really want to get up to the New England states. That's where I really want to live. Tashi said English is more popular over here in New Zealand, but love the look of the Western lifestyle in America.
No.
Melly Jo says, Tashi, I'm gathering you're into horses. Do you ride? Tina jumped in with number 47, Mike. Thank you so
I
much.
love horses.
Tashi said, I used to, Melly Jo, from 5 to 15, we bred Welsh ponies in New Zealand.
Tina disappointed me, man.
Tina just dissed all of you guys.
Yep, it sure did.
Hope said, Tashi, the roping horses know more than me. You point them at the steer and hang on. I love a outback saddle. Okay. The only horses, you guys, I really know about is on the merry-go-round thing that you put a quarter into and you go round and round and it goes up and down. Honestly,
Hey, do you have Netflix?
doesn't everybody?
Well, I'm just asking. Well,
Just
well,
messing with you.
well, yeah. Well, there is a
What
movie that I watched not long ago. It's
What's
actually
it?
pretty good. It's called The Mustang. It's about a horse. Shit.
I think my husband actually watched it, but I'm writing it down. You guys, I
Um,
keep so many notes for my
yeah,
lives.
I'm not a big fan of the prison genre films, but this has to do with prison. But it's actually like therapy for his inmates. They actually learn how to train a wild Mustang so that these Mustangs can get in the hands of what law, like cops and border
Oh,
patrolmen and
wow.
stuff. Yeah, so they have to actually train these wild Mustangs that are wild fucking horses, which is the trip. It's actually
Yeah.
a true story too.
They're
Pretty good.
so where my husband comes, he comes from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and there's this big area off of the highway that is federal, not federal. It's either federal or state land, and it's all fenced off because there are wild horses in there,
Oh
and
wow.
so they're protecting them from so people, the wildlife. What do you call them? Them people that
Fishing game and
the
stuff.
warden, yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
go in and they make sure that they're fed and stuff like that because um they have gated them into, I mean, it's acres and acres, but still, you know, but they had to do that because people go and try to, they steal the wild horses and try to tame them. And if they can't, then they're abused and stuff like that. So it's beautiful because you could be like driving down the highway and you could see them along the fence line. I mean, in running. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Melly Jo says, my cousin used to show jump many, many years ago. Tashi then moved to Australia. I've ridden a couple times over here, but eventually want to get back into it. PCT in the hills. Tashi, my dream was endurance riding. Oh God, I don't have endurance for nothing. Good AM chat. Just saying a quick hello before I hit the hay. Getting up early. Everybody's saying hi. Me and horses don't mix. I was bitten by one when I was younger and I became afraid of them. Oh. Endurance would be fun. Melly Jo, that hurts so bad. You have to be so careful. It still can happen. They are not dogs. It certainly hurts like hell. PCT said no live. She said, you guys suck it. She's not going live. Everybody's booing PCT at this point. Radar. Tashi says, yeah, I get that, Melly Jo. I was bit badly once by my pony. Oh my God. I'll stick to the ones that you put the quarter into if these things are biting everybody. I was bit badly once by my pony. He latched onto me between my armpit and my boob. He only let it go when Mom flew at him, but I still love to. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Max Smith had the jail question. I think Max was asking about you too. Barbara, Barbara loves me. I love Miss Barbara too. Hope says, I know a girl who lost half of her chest. Oh my God, this is getting worse and worse. Oh my God, Richie. Oh my God. I know a girl who lost half of her chest from a bite. She had to get reconstruction surgery. Oh, this is getting terrible. Ouch, Toshi. I was bitten in the arm. Where was you? Oh my God. Where's Rose? Oh
Well,
my
oh my
God.
god.
Richie, these people are still riding horses after getting bit in the boobs and the arms and the. Oh, oh my God.
Well, in my next life, me and
Teacup.
me and me and Rosie are gonna be together forever.
You are?
Yep.
Rosie, you're all right. You wear my ring. Hey, Teacup, you want to come up here and practice, girl?
Teacup Mama.
Teacup Mama. She is fine with horses now. Who would be fine with a horse that has bitten your boob? Jeez Louise. Teacup, good to see you. Good to see you. Y'all are some crazy girls. There is no way. Bite me once, I'm biting you back, and we ain't never talking again. I have 4 daughters, remember? Oh, Amanda.
4 daughters. Jeez.
I forgot all about that, Amanda. You have clothes for days, girl. I know.
If
Oh,
I
you were
had
named. Look, Richie. She was
4
named.
daughters, Jesus.
You would cry, right? She's
No.
Amanda cries too. Believe me. I had 2 daughters and cried a lot.
If I had
Amanda was
4
named
daughters, I
after
would
a
be fucking gray in like 2 weeks.
yeah. Amanda was named after the country song by Waylon Jennings.
The best love story of all time is Urban Cowboy, in my opinion.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna laugh every time I hear tracks say "Help, help him out."
Hop 'em out. Now, how does that mean?
You, Richie, that's how you said it. It was funny.
Who, me?
I was
No,
I
I
was
don't.
yeah, you did when you were talking about the people coming over the border. You instead of
Hulk?
you saying help them out, you said I'm a help. We were helping them out.
God.
Just the way you.
They,
It's your accent. I'm telling you, you do
they
have
caught
an
that shit?
accent.
Damn, that guy. Of course they caught it.
You do have an accent, Richie, and
Well,
that's okay.
I do have a speech problem, though. If you get it now. No.
Hey, Richie, her kids are 18, 16, 13, and 2.
Jesus.
She started all over again,
I'll
just
pass,
like I did.
on that
But I
shit.
had a boy, thank God. Safest horses to ride. That Tashi, that's me all day. That's me all day. You put me on one of them little up and down horses. I watched a Mustang last week. Oh, Hope's watching the
Whoa.
Mustang
Yeah.
movie last week.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, yeah. It's a good movie. Yeah, I remember. I actually enjoyed it. I mean, I was like, wow, this is good.
Melly Jo said, "Oh, they're at the age they need to change several times a day." Yeah, that is true. Change several times a day and throw them in the corner. I think sometimes they just throw clean clothes in to drive me crazy. Probably so. Teacup, you want to come up for a few minutes? So, is Struggle Jennings related to Waylon? Who
He
struggles
just
Jennings?
woke up. Shit. Damn.
I just woke up. Maybe in a little bit. If you're still alive, then I'd love to.
She just woke up. Oh
Kind
my
of scared.
God.
Girl, don't. You'll be going to be fine, Teacup Mama. Never been on panel before. I don't know why I'm scared because I'm not shy. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. Well, I mean, I'll hang out for a little while if we're going to get Teacup up here. And
You never been on panel, Teacup? Oh man.
yeah, I mean, we've only got not many people watching, not many people listening, so
I'm still here, so
it's 4:52 here, and I went to bed at 11. Oh, girl, get your coffee, put your robe on, and let's go.
it's all
What
about
we do here.
a coffee with a nice joint. That's how you do it.
Well, I don't know about the joint,
Why not?
but for me, it's coffee, a nice thick robe and slippers. That's my attire
Damn.
for every day of my life. Every day of my life, I'm always cold.
Joan Crawford shit right there, man.
I know. All I need is the hanger, right? Tashi said, it's honestly just the
Shit.
same as a phone call. It really is honestly the same as a phone call. Like after 2 or 3 minutes, you think you're just on a call.
Yes, mommy dearest.
Mommy, no wire hangers
Ever.
ever in this closet. I read a book on her after that movie. Gosh, she scared me up to death. And I read a book on her. She really was a scary, scary mother.
She was
Terrible.
She was also a perfectionist, huh? Like a perfectionist
Yeah.
with OCD, I think too.
She had a whole lot more going on than OCD too.
Well, plus she had a lot of men in her life. She had a lot of guys.
Well, money talks.
Well, plus also
Oh, cool, man.
she was an alcoholic, huh? No? Yeah, I think she was an alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably prescription pills too. You know, Hollywood was very into all that stuff. They're back
Holly
in,
Weird.
you know, Holly Weird is exactly right. Holly Weird.
They're a bunch of weirdos, man. Those motherfuckers.
They are.
Yep.
They're more than weird. They're evil people, and
Yep.
like I said, I'm just now learning it.
And the one who exposed him the most, and he almost got his ass killed because of it too, or his ass beat, was Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman exposed their ass how they are all about what? Pedophilia.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, what happened and what's sad is, you know, there's more people out there that was in
Oh yeah.
that age range that are too scared to say anything for either, you know, somebody coming to hurt them or just out of embarrassment. And
Mm-hmm.
it's so sad. It's just completely sad. Teacup Mama says, getting my coffee now. I do like a good wake and bake. But not today. I have lots to get done today. So no wakey bakey with my coffee today. Maybe
Believe
20
me,
minutes
I used to be a huge
after my coffee
stoner
kicks in.
for over 25 years.
Hey, Wild
I
Angel.
still
Good to
smoke though,
see you
but
too. Wild Angel, your sidekick was in here a little while ago, and everybody booed her out for saying she wasn't going live tonight. I don't know. Everybody was like,
she's still awake. I guarantee she's still awake right now.
you think she's still awake? She said
Yeah,
she was
of
hitting
course.
the hay. She
These
said, "I'm
are her
hitting the
peak
hay."
hours right now. These are her peak
But you know what, though?
peak
Women,
hours.
here's the difference between women and men that I have found, okay? So this is my take on it.
All right.
Men will say, all right, well, I'm going to bed, and they make their way in, you know, and they go to bed. They go to the bathroom probably, and then they go to bed. The women say, all right, well, I'm going to go to bed. We stop by the washing machine, start a load of laundry. We start the dishwasher before we go to bed. We let the dogs out one more time. We run to the no, seriously, this is life. We run to the bathroom. By the time we come to out of the bathroom, we're hoping the dogs are ready to come back in. Then we fill the water bowl to make sure that the water bowl's filled. We lock all the doors back up, walk around, make sure our children are in bed and they're sleeping, and come back out, start coffee for the next morning, get everything ready for the next morning, re-wipe down the countertops, and probably an hour and a half later, we're really going to bed because there's still so much to do. It's a thing. It is a thing, and I bet you every woman in here will tell you that's a thing. Hey, Lizzo. Good morning. Good morning. Melly Joe is welcoming people. Hey guys, if you have not subbed up, please do so. Please sub to my channel. Also hit the like button. I don't know where we're at with likes. I don't know where you guys, I don't know where I'm at with subs. I haven't even looked in the last 2 days. When I smoke, I become useless. I've never smoked, Richie, and I'm useless like half of the time for real since I've quit working. So just coffee the same. Going to try to muster up the nerves to come up after I drink coffee and wake up a bit more. You're very calming to listen to, Lee. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
you you have you have
Tell me the good news.
you have 34 people watching and almost 50 likes. Yeah.
Wow, listen to that, Richie.
You got 49 likes, so almost 50,
Wow.
34
So
watching.
how many subs do I have?
You have let me see, 247.
Say what we need 3 more by the time I end this live stream, you guys. We need 3
All right,
more,
you
and
guys,
then
like, share, subscribe.
you don't even have to share. I mean, it's really you don't have
You
to
know what?
share if you don't want to. You don't have to share. Just hit the like and hit the subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I want to get 3 more, and then I'll be at what? Did you say 250 if I get 3 more, Richie?
Yeah, you have 247.
Yeah, so we
Well,
need
so we'll do
3
3 more.
more subscribers
Mm.
to be at 250. But that's not bad, right? I did my very first live on February the 12th. So that's not bad, right? I don't think it's
No, no,
bad.
no.
So true, Leanie. It is hopes. It's what we do. It's never ending. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that doesn't stop when your children when you become an empty nester. It doesn't. You're still going to start that laundry. You're still going to make sure the dishwasher's going. You're still going to look in those empty rooms and wish those babies were in that bed. You're still going to wipe down those countertops again. You're probably going to pick something up off of the floor. You're going to use the bathroom. You're going to let the dogs out and in and get more water and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Wow.
look at the back chat. I mean, not the back chat, but the private chat.
Private chat.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
that's me right there. If you
Okay.
want to add me, if not, it's all right. But it's that is me
Okay.
right there.
Well, and I am according to Leanie, so you can add me. Do you know I've never asked anybody to be my friend on Facebook? Ever.
Really?
No. Mm-mm. In fact, I was the first one out of my family, my kids and all, to get Facebook. Um, they were all on MySpace, and I was on MySpace for a minute, and then
Oh,
Facebook
MySpace.
had
Oh yeah.
started coming out. Yeah.
I used to have.
And then
I
I
have
jumped on Facebook, and then I actually signed like 2 of my kids up to it. But I never even asked my kids to be my friends. And that, you know why? Because I always looked at it this way. If somebody got offended at something I said, I could always say, I didn't ask you to be my friend. Like, uh, you know, don't follow me no more. Like, unfriend me,
yeah.
whatever. Unfriend me. Whoever thought we would be saying that? Just unfriend me. Wild Angel said, I fell out at 11:30, been up a few times. Thought I'd see what's up. Yes, I always do a lot on the way to lay down. Hubby is straight to bed. See, I told you. It's a thing. And I'm not mad about it. That's just the roles we play. Maria. Hi, Maria. Good to see. We have 50 likes
Your
right
favorite
on. What'd you say?
Your favorite mod.
Maria.
Your main mod.
No, actually, Warrior.
Oh,
Warrior's my man. She was the very first person I gave a wrench to, and I didn't even ask her. I just didn't know what I was doing. And she was chatting in here, and I was like, "Here you go. Thank you. Take it. If you don't want it, throw it back after the show." And she kept it. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Hit the like. I need 3 more subscribers before we can leave. And we're hoping to get Teacup Mama to come out and hang out for a little while, you guys.
Paper Cut Tina. I know you're watching. I know you're still up.
Thank you, Maria G. We just need 3 more subscribers, you guys, and then I'll be at 250. Who knew? Who knew?
We know you're watching, Tina.
Tina, we know you're watching or you're at least listening. We
Kinda
love
like
you. We love you. All right, I have caught up in chat. I think I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up and say good morning. Love to have you up here. I have to give a huge shout out to Richie. He has hung out with me all night for hours. He's been a great co-host. He's allowed me to smoke while keeping
Oh, she
people
does.
entertained. He allowed me to make a sandwich, and him and Warrior like just did their thing up here. And Richie's been a great co-host. He's going to be the one that I'm calling when I'm just like, I just need some help, dude. Come and
Oh,
help me. I'm serious, Richie, like you. You're fun.
hey, well, you know what?
And we know now that you can barbecue.
Barbie.
Barbecue, give hot dogs and hamburgers and Jack in the Box. I will never ever forget that. Ever, ever, ever.
It's not rocket science just to cook, on a damn grill, man. It's just,
Well, I
it's
can't
something
cook on the
simple.
grill, Richie. I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't?
I really can't. I can't do it. It doesn't turn out right. It doesn't taste like. You know how
What are you
people
talking
say
about?
when you're grilling, you're just like it's just cooking on the grill. It's no big deal. But you know how when people say like that nobody cooks like I'm just saying something, just using something as an example. When people say like nobody cooks pork chops the way my mama cooked pork chops.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
of
heard of
course
that.
my kids have said that about me, and I'm just like, I'll give you the recipe, go cook it. I give it to them, they call me, and they're like, it doesn't taste the same. It's the same thing for barbecue with me. If I cook it, it doesn't taste right. But if somebody who is used to barbecuing cooks it, it's fabulous. You got one more sub from my son's account. Right on, Maria. Thank you so
Well, actually,
much.
there's a difference between grilling and barbecue. You know that, right?
No, I didn't. See there?
Well,
See
well,
there?
well, well. Barbecue is like cooked for like long hours. Like with wood and charcoal, like for like long periods of time.
Mm.
But grilling is like more like burgers, hamburger, steaks. Like
Really?
yeah, just something pretty fast. Like boneless chicken, thin, cuts of meat. That is just grilling. But barbecue, that's like where like you just let that shit cook slow as hell, like for hours on end, like like ribs or like like different cuts of meat, I guess.
I thought it just depended on where you were from as to what you called it.
Well,
I
I
didn't
mean,
know it was actually
um,
two different real types of cooking.
well, actually, because when I used to do that shit for a living, I learned a lot of stuff, different, like trade and stuff and tricks, but and see, because like cooking in a kitchen for a job is a lot different than cooking in your house or in your backyard. It is a total different way of doing this shit.
Yeah.
It is very, yeah, because well, you've worked in a restaurant too, but
Yeah.
yeah, but if it's like a steakhouse bar, like or like a diner, there's a lot of little tricks and trades that okay, because look, okay, long story short, right? Okay, when you go to a restaurant, right, and then you ask for a steak or like chicken, right? Have you ever noticed how fast you get it? Well,
Yeah.
okay, well nowadays it's all like pretty much frozen meat that is just in a blower, fucking an oven.
Yeah.
But back when I did it, and I well we were just told to do this by the chef or the boss. So what we would do, and
If you tell me you're putting it in the microwave, I'm gonna be
no,
mad.
no, 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 no. We would get certain cuts of meat or chicken, and we would put it at a certain temperature and put it in the oven so it would pre-cook slowly, right? So and then when once we had the order on the ticket, somebody wanted chicken or a steak, right? We would go in the oven, pull out that fucking piece of meat, and just slap it on the grill, and it would actually speed up the whole process of the whole cook.
But
So
it's pre-cooked in an oven?
yeah, very, 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 very slow. So once we saw that ticket, all right, we need 2 fucking steaks, get them out of the oven, right? But they were kind of cooked already, but they weren't done yet. So we would just slap it on the cast iron grill, and then that would just speed up the whole cooking process. That's why it actually comes out fucking juicy as hell. Yeah.
Really?
Yes, that's what they do. Yep.
I
And
think I might be a little mad about that.
well,
I
they
mean, I understand
they
that you've
do
got a
it.
lot of people
Yeah,
to feed and, but
they
I
do it
really,
to actually speed it up. Yeah.
wow. Well,
Hmm.
you're full of all kind of good information, aren't you, Richie? I mean, you're just
Yeah.
full of all the fun stuff that's ruining my experiences in life. Just messing with you, honey. Richie, you are awesome. Thank you, Amanda said. I'm telling you, Richie, you're good at this.
Oh my god.
Hope says, Richie, you are great. Thank you. Maria says, yay, Raider Rich, good job.
Yay.
I do
I'm
think
just
you
an
need to
average
start your
guy though,
channel.
Danny. That's all I am. I'm just an average dude.
What makes you average? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just I'm not popular. I don't want to be a famous, a public figure on social media. No, it's just I just joined these panels just to, you know, chop it up with people and hear stories and stuff like that.
And you think that makes you average?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just some dude.
I don't think so. And I'm
I'm
not
not,
just saying that because you're sitting on my, well, I'm just going by what I see as
I'm
an
not that smart.
well, neither am I, but that doesn't define a person's character. That doesn't define how you treat people. You treat people good and people love you. And that's a lot to be said because there's a lot of people to despise out there. So it's easier in today's world, I think, to find flaws and find reasons not to like people than there is to find reasons to love people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
One thing about you
if
though
that's what
is
makes me and you average, then I guess we'll just be average together. We'll be average dummies who somebody finds interesting. I don't know. But I don't think you're average at all. You're easy to talk to, you're compassionate.
so are
You
you.
may
You're very easy to talk to too.
thank you, but I don't make hot dogs and hamburgers or
Oh
give
god.
out
How about a cheeseburger? How about a
cheeseburger.
cheeseburger?
God, that sounds. I was so hungry, Richie. Oh my gosh, I was so hungry. Lord have mercy. I
Yeah.
don't know if that I've ever been that hungry in my life when I went and made that. Melly Joe, thank you.
Hot
She's
dogs and
doing really.
hamburgers.
I'll never forget you telling that story, which I think is a great story, by the way. She ate
Hashtag
Chinese
hot
food
dogs and hamburgers.
and Diet Coke, right on with the Diet Coke yesterday and kept it down. Good job. Give her big hugs for us, Maria. Fantastic news. Yes.
It's kind of cool how I actually found your
Hi,
channel.
Bootsy. You what now? What'd you say?
I said it is actually cool how I found your whole channel and everything.
Did you find it or did you come over from Rose and PCT?
I actually found you on Paper Cut Tina.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's well it's not that's the first panel I went on in this
All
community.
right.
Now I've been on panels in the Karama community. Um yeah, but that's and I didn't go on any panels until I over here until I figured out what everybody was like because I didn't do that in the Karama community. Like if it was something that they were talking about, and I was passionate about, I would just get up and then I found out really fast. I learned pretty fast about stuff, so I didn't go back on panel for like I was hanging out over here watching Tina probably for a month before I said a word in her chat. I just watched and
Mm.
I was watching on the big screen her, and I just thought she was so fascinating. I was like, "This woman is so, like, honest and just beautiful and just sweet." Like,
with a nice body.
And
Yeah.
well, I do think she I mean, I
For
don't
her
seem
age, I
that
mean,
way.
damn, I mean, I was
I
like,
wish everybody would quit saying for her age, because age regardless, she has a great body. She does.
yes, she does.
So, I mean, there's a lot of people that are way, way younger that would give, you know, let a
Oh
horse
yeah,
bite off their boob for her body.
yeah.
So,
She's like very,
yeah,
very toned and postured and everything. It's like, I
yeah,
was like,
she
God
is.
dang, man. It's just
Yeah,
like, wow.
she's
She
got a
was
great
blessed,
body.
right? I
But
mean,
for
she
me,
was
it
blessed.
wasn't, for me, it was just her heart in the way that she talked, the way she giggled. Her giggle is so damn cute. And then I finally came out and did just very little chatting, and I really don't know how I ended up on our panel, to tell you the truth. Hello, Lenny chat. Bootsy777,
It's always the
welcome.
first time.
Hey, if you haven't hit the like, please hit the like. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 250. Richie, will you check that for me? I'm trying to get to 250 subs, you guys. And I think I might have 2 to go. Hi, Lisa Schenkel. Hope you're well.
You're still at 247.
No, because Maria's son, so it must not have gone through. Sometimes it holds on to it for
Yeah,
like a few hours before it releases it.
a
So
delay or like,
yeah, a delay.
yeah.
But I know I needed at least 2 more to get, or I needed 2 more after Maria's son. Hope says being authentic is best. I agree 100%. Maria G. will do. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad she's okay. When I didn't see you the next day, I was really worried about you. Mermaid, gosh, how are you? Good to see you guys. See what Tina's missing out on? Tina, if you're listening, your people are just like, what the hell? Why didn't Tina go live?
Hot dogs and hamburgers
Hot
too.
dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. You would give your right arm for, yeah.
Damn.
I don't know if I'd give my right arm, but
Right
I
arm.
would something close to it. Maybe half my, one
Yeah,
of each
you know
boot.
what? I could
I don't
probably
know.
pick her up with one arm and then just put her over my shoulder. Tina,
Well,
I probably could. You
yeah,
get your ass over here. Go
no.
ahead.
Tina's beautiful inside and out, that's for sure. I got one more, Mermaid. I only need one more. You guys, I need one more.
Well, actually,
God damn, thank you,
she's
Mermaid.
also like emotional a lot of times.
Well, welcome to. I think all women are emotional. Some women are better at hiding it. Leanie, it says
Well said. Yep.
248.
Well said.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I don't like to be. In fact, it's so funny because sometimes I'll be talking to my husband about something, and I don't even get too personal with him that much. I'm just really guarded with stuff about
Why?
me.
That's your
I don't
soulmate,
know.
though. That's your soulmate.
No, I don't believe in soulmates, but
Oh wow!
no,
Really?
I really no, and he knows that. I just don't believe in that. I mean, we're compatible with. There's billions of people in this world.
Yeah, but that's your
He's
husband, though.
compatible. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that he's my soul mate. I don't have a mate to my soul. I'm just a leanie.
But you're married, though, right?
Yeah, I'm married, but I don't believe in soul mates, though. I
Okay.
just don't believe in that.
Well, I mean,
But
I kind
anyway,
of
so
I don't agree with that, but I
you don't
respect your
have to
opinion,
agree
though.
with it, and I
You know,
I hope you find your. I think maybe
don't go
he
there with
believes.
this shit again.
I'm not. I think he believes in soulmates, but I don't. I think because I've been divorced, and I never thought I was going to get divorced, and he's been divorced, and so I'm just like, we're compatible with so many people in the
Is your
world.
best? Well, is he your best friend?
Yes,
Okay, all right, yeah.
yes, hands down, like hands
Mm.
down, my
He has your
best
back
friend.
and everything.
Oh yeah,
You're his
but
rock, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
but I still don't even tell him everything. Like, I don't like talking about
Mm.
my feelings. I don't like doing nothing like that. But he had cornered me just
Yeah, but
last week into
you
something.
trust him,
I
though,
was
right? You trust him, of course.
sure, I trust him. 249. What up?
Oh,
You
damn,
guys,
249.
we just need one more.
One more,
We need
people.
one
One more for
more.
250.
Can you believe that? I feel like I'm pimping out. I am pimping
Pimping
out for
out.
real. I'm pimping my channel. And it's
Hit
so not
status.
authentic,
Hit
right?
status, homie.
It's really not authentic because, first I'm begging for subscribers here, so that's not authentic. And then more than half of people in my chat, were just came over because they love Tina and Rose. So it's not really authentic, but at least you know how many people I've had get me on the side, or even people in my real life that is like, give me $200, you'll have 3,000 subs. I was like, no, it's not that deep. Everyone hit the like and subscribe for your lovely host, Leanie. Maria, you rock. Does anybody want to come up? Chit chat with Richie and I? Maria, do you want to come up? Do you want to?
Richie.
I said Richie.
You know what though? I have people on other lives that like me, and then I have trolls there at times, and I have some that don't like me.
Why? What's not to like? Hi,
Because
Angel.
Hey guys, I just gave you another sub. I was subbed on my husband's phone.
Wow. See there, I'm just pimping out my channel. I kind of got.
that right there is called cheating.
I know.
I used to like literally watch the TV and my phone, like whenever I was following anybody, and I'd give them likes on both. You know what I mean? Like I would make sure I could get double likes in there. You know,
Oh wow.
whatever.
I
Grab all your devices and push the like button, everybody.
I kind of do feel bad
That's
about
cheating,
that,
though, man.
but I know, and I do feel bad about that because I don't.
You don't
I
gotta
like
feel
to
bad
win.
about it.
No, I really do though.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
but yeah, I walked the line, Richie.
Alright.
I walked the line. Mermaid said I have 251. You guys shut up. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Even the ones that helped me cheat. I appreciate it so much.
Oh, there's no cheating. You're amazing. I heard what you were
No.
saying, and no, I'm pretty sure that just knowing the
Thank you,
girls
Maria.
helps a little bit, but Lena, you're special in your own way, so that people are like you for you, not just because you know Rose and Tina. Just saying. I just want you to know
Wow.
that.
Wow, you guys, I didn't even pay her to say that.
No, I didn't, but I mean it from the heart. Whenever
Thank
anybody
you.
says anything to you in life and it flows gently, you know that it's from their heart. When they have to scurry around for the words, then you might be a little concerned.
No, I do. Lizzo, yeah, I got you guys. I got 251. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm telling you, when I get to 1,000 subs, you guys will never hear me say that. And in fact, probably the last week that I know at least the last week I've gone into Rose's and Tina's, like I have not put my link up or asked if I think Tina's done it a couple of times maybe. But I haven't, well, I try never really to ask, but I don't. Now, whenever Tina and Rose are fighting, I think it's hilarious to go into the chat and tell somebody to pimp my channel because I'm usually giggling at both of them because they're like
Yeah,
they're
they're funny.
they're like an old married couple, you guys, when
Yeah, they have a
fussing
good banter that they can
at
do
each
with each other.
Yes. And they're like an old married couple when they're fussing at each other. And I didn't mean to mute you.
No, you're fine.
And I'm just playing with things. And I giggle, I can't help it. And then when I get to giggling, then I just get silly. So I'm just like, y'all pimp my channel. It's funny though. All right.
Yeah, everybody once
Let's
in a while,
see.
Miss PCT needs a night off too, so it's good that she's chilling,
That is true. You guys check
you
this
got to give
out.
yourself a little break so you don't get burnt out because, it's a lot every
No,
day.
it is. That's why I don't go every day, but I need to get to that point. I just have to figure out, because I really do try not to go whenever Tina and Rose are on. Like I try to fill in the gap somewhere. But I
Right.
realize with the way that everybody's growing, it's not always going to work out like that, right?
No, it is really a
So,
challenge
but for
within
right
it.
Yeah, but for right now, I don't mind filling in the spaces. I just need to start doing more of a daytime live too. You guys,
Yeah,
please.
there's not enough of that during the day. Like there's a lot of the true crime stuff on during the day, but not a whole lot of any, like just to chilling, and just talk about, So I agree with that. Like the
Look
daytime
who's
needs to be filled up a
here.
little bit.
I've only done one daytime, but I plan on adding some more to the thing. Look who's here. She's making her debut appearance.
Good
This is
morning.
Teacup Mama. Good
Hi.
morning.
This is
How
my
Hello.
are
very first
you?
panel, and I've been on YouTube for years, just watching though. But yeah.
Well,
Everybody give her a
welcome.
round of applause. It's
I
I remember the first time I
after
ever went on a
this.
panel. I was so nervous.
am so nervous. It's pathetic.
Oh
It'll be okay.
no.
The phone calls are worse.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be a pro at this. And so I
Damn,
mean
who's
after
that? Wow.
Does my audio sound fine? Is there like an echo or anything? Because I've never done this before.
n-
So
Nope.
nope, you
okay,
sound just
cool.
fine. Have you met Richie before?
I haven't met him, but I've watched him on many panels, so I've
Is
Okay.
that
gotten to know
right?
him a bit.
Is that right?
All good.
Richie, Teacup Mama, and this is Wild Angel right here, Teacup Mama. You've left me a couple messages, and I so appreciate those.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
I
everywhere.
think you're calming to listen to.
I'm coming. I can't believe that because I'm usually a tornado,
Yeah,
really
the first
hurricane.
time
Me
I saw
too.
you was on Tina's, and then you started coming into Team Rose, which I love her. So then I was like,
Mm.
oh, and I started popping over here.
Oh, I love that. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
So much. I've been so blessed. Seriously, so blessed. So, do you mind telling us what
Oh,
state you're in? You don't
sorry,
have
my little
it
my little dog's growling.
doesn't like us already? Okay.
No, he just heard my fiance get up upstairs, so he's gotta be a little
Oh,
guard doggy.
so do you mind telling us what state you're in? You don't have to. If
Yeah, I'm in New
you don't
York,
want to, you can say the
upstate New York.
Midwest. New
Upstate.
Oh, cool.
York.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
How's that
visiting New
going
York
for you?
sometime soon.
Uh, I've lived here my whole life. I mean, I would prefer to live somewhere warmer, like Charleston, South Carolina, but I go there. I go there
Wow.
a lot. We go every year. With my dad. So yeah.
To Charleston?
Yep. My dad's there actually right now. He rents like a condo out in Wild Dunes there for like a few months.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did uh uh did you guys have a really mild winter this year?
Yeah, we did, but then it was weird. Like the other day, it felt like spring for 2 days. It was in the 60s, and then the next day, it was like a blizzard, whiteout, and we had like a few inches. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way it's going for the whole country. Do you guys feel that? I mean, even you, Richie, are
Yeah.
you noticing a climate change?
Yeah, no,
Richie,
definitely, because our winters usually are crazy, and we've hardly
Hmm.
like I've been
uh-huh.
I like all seasons, but winter always usually seems to linger longer, and it's like we haven't really had any good snowstorms.
Right. We only
What
had like,
what
I
kind
think
of
we got all of our snow here in 4 days when we had like the blizzard whiteout stuff that was going around like across the US for a while. We got all of it in 4 days. It was like 18 inches of snow and then it melted away. We haven't snowed since.
And where are you from, Wild
wow.
Angel? I forget.
Iowa.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to Iowa. I'd like to
Neither
go
have
to
Mm.
I.
Yeah,
Iowa.
it's boring.
Lainey, where are you from?
I'm living in Indiana.
Oh, okay.
I've been to New York though. I went one time up to the Statue of Liberty. We walked all over Manhattan. Do you know? I have to tell you this.
I
When
like the city, but I'm in Syracuse, so like upstate New York.
but it's so pretty up there, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely is.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know when we went to New York and we were in the city and we stayed actually over in New Jersey and then just crossed the bridge each day. We were there
Mhm.
for about 3 days. We were walking around the city and taking the subway, and I know this is dumb, like at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, but do you know I never felt unsafe?
Oh yeah, because there's so many people and like life
Yeah.
doesn't stop there. It's like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter at all hours. There's still going to be a ton of people. It's never going to be like a
Yeah.
ghost town, you know?
Right. And I thought I would be scared. I had my 2-year-old grandbaby with me. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to fight you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was just like, I mean, I didn't see nobody that I could videotape on the subway, which kind of was a total joy kill. And because I
Yeah.
wanted it.
You wanted some good
And
people watching.
yeah. But I felt we were walking around, we got pizza in the middle of the night, like a deep
Yup.
dish, one slice, way overpriced pizza.
Oh
We
yeah.
were hanging out at the 9/11 site at like midnight. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, "Oh my goodness, like I feel safe here. What are you
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?"
fun. I don't think I could live in the city because I'm more of like I like the country a little bit more
Mhm.
and the but I like going to the city. It's fun and stuff, but I don't
Right.
think I could live there. It would stress me out too much. It's too chaotic.
My
Yeah,
motto
I
for the
couldn't
city
live there
is
either.
is to go and get out quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
And I'm
like
late
any
to
cities
everything,
though.
so if like for working, I would be late to like I'd be even more late because I'm always late to everything. So there'd be no way that I could get places on time.
Well,
And driving in
Richie,
the
you still
city,
there?
no thanks.
Yeah, I'm
People
still
drive
here.
All
like
right.
maniacs.
I'm just listening.
Okay. Um, so Richie's gonna take the reins for a minute because I'm gonna go smoke again, and I have to, as Tina
Smoke with a
says, I
bull.
need to powder my nose.
Oh shit! Some meth or
Go
fruit.
enjoy your
Sorry,
smoke.
but that got funny last night.
It did
Don't
get funny,
lie.
but I was
Go smoke what?
struggling through
A big
last
fat
night,
bowl
you
or
guys. I'm serious. I was struggling because the guys were both like it
night,
felt like
night.
vying for you women's attention and one trying to outdo the other and they were over talking and I was like, I need a pill. Oh my God, I need a pill.
What kind
That's
of
why
pill?
when I would
Ativan?
yeah, something like that, calm my nerves down because really, like the older I get, the more
You need some
calm
weed,
I
bro.
need
You need to
things.
hit some
I
fucking
need
weed, man.
Isn't that
I've never
interesting?
done weed. I've
What the
never done
fuck? Oh
weed.
god, you
That's
don't
like
have
my
fucking
dad.
weed.
My dad
That's
never has.
No,
You
I
that's the
never
never
only thing
smoked
that
weed
have.
before?
No, I
You
promise
smoked weed
to
for fucking
Jesus.
10 fucking years. Are you serious?
No, I promise to Jesus, I have never
My
ever done any
god.
kind of drugs. No,
It's not a drug.
no.
It's a plant.
Well, what I'm saying is, you know what I mean, Richie.
Nah, man.
Now I did
Nah,
get
man.
pregnant at 14. Does that count?
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Did
that's
you
not a
ever
drug.
get pregnant at 14?
Nope.
Boom,
I was
got one
lucky.
on you guys.
no, but
Nope.
I
I'm
So
understand because
33 and have no kids.
good on you, girl.
I'm
I want
48.
them.
I'm 48
Oh, that's right. Richie don't have
with no
kids
kids.
either. What were you gonna say, Angel?
what was I gonna say?
I just got
I was
lucky.
gonna say, yeah, I understand. What did you just say? And I was gonna say something to what you said.
The smoking,
I'll
the
be back.
smoking
Not
weed,
yet. I haven't
drugs,
started
getting
yet.
pregnant
The
It's
at
ready
kids?
though.
14.
Oh, I was gonna say that. Um, you know, I didn't early in life because I had my kids young too. But you know what I mean? Like when you get older and you start having a lot of pain and stuff, that's kind of what got me to smoking because it relieved the pain better than pain medicine. You know what I mean? And also helps keep me calm enough to deal with crazy ass people. That's all I gotta say.
But I don't think I would be calm. I've heard too many stories like on
Oh,
one hand it makes people calm, on the other hand it can make you like crazy
Like
and
anxious and paranoid.
anxious.
it's
Yeah,
never made
I
me
don't
that
want
way.
Yeah.
I promise you, but
I never
everyone's
want to
different, and
feel
it's
that.
because of strains. It's just like alcohol. You go and buy a certain alcohol. This brand might make you feel this way. Wine might make you feel different than hard alcohol. You know what I mean? It's that same kind of situation with that. It's because you have to know. It's like you need to study and make sure you know what you're doing, and
I
that
won't
you're
be
getting the right thing.
studying.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
like
won't be
I'm just saying that there's strains for a reason because some people can't
Yeah,
handle
like I can
being
only
anxious
smoke
and uplifted. They need the opposite, and some people
I didn't
need
even
Mhm.
know
the
there were all
energy.
these strands. I don't
like
know what you
indica
guys
is
are
Right?
the only
talking
one I'll
about.
smoke because like it kind of relaxes you. It's
Mm-hmm. It
but I
does,
can't
yeah.
do what is the other one? I can't even think of it
Sativa.
right now. Yeah, that, because it will make
What
me
the
anxious and jittery and like paranoid. Like I can't, especially
Yeah.
if I have bad anxiety, and I do have bad anxiety all the time. But
Oh
Right.
shoot.
So
Wait
I
a
go with
minute.
the
So are
hybrid
you
most
guys
of the time.
Anxiety?
mm-hmm.
I have that too at times. Well, I mean, once in a blue moon, I'll actually get it, but I know how to handle it. But there's times where it just comes in like the wrong place at the wrong time, and it's like, oh god.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I've learned how to deal with it too, but yeah, it's awful when it just happens out of the blue, like
Yeah,
somewhere.
like there's also times where like you think you're gonna have a fucking heart attack sometimes, but it's just anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
BRB
I'm so
people?
happy I've never
Alrighty.
experienced anything like
Well, actually, I started to get anxiety in like my late 30s for some reason. I don't know why, but it does run in
I
the
think it's like the
family.
pressure of life too, you know, at
Yeah.
that point, because it's like you're like the
It is.
pressure, like I gotta have everything together. I got, it. I don't know, because that's when it really kind of picked up for me.
I agree with that.
The worst place, well, from my experience, I remember I was at work one time at a junior high, and I was there on a Friday on minimum day and stuff, and for some reason all of a sudden all the kids, right, eating all their fucking lunch, everything just got to me, like I could hear everything, like them opening their, like just the napkin, or like they're talking, and just the noise, the sound, and I just felt that anxiety go through my chest and my hands, and I was like, oh shit. And I told my boss at the time, I said, hey, I'm getting anxiety. And then, he actually took me outside, and he's like, Rich, go to the maintenance room, get the custodian cart, and start cleaning up, and then just keep your mind off that shit. So
That's such a
you
good way to get rid of. That's literally what I do when I feel like my
have to stay
anxiety's
busy
getting
and
bad.
stuff. Yeah.
Cleaning is like it just you get your mind straight into that, and then it helps. It definitely does. Just something
For
to
sure.
keep you busy for a while.
Yeah.
Or a project, just
Mm-hmm.
anything related to like putting your effort somewhere, just kind of re-channeling the energy of like what
Yeah.
anxiety. It's like my the twins who are grown up now, that when they come over, they're very hyperactive and
Mm-hmm.
anxious people. And I can only handle so much of a dose of that without it
Yeah.
affecting me
Mm-hmm.
immediately. Like I'm like, so when they come in, I'm like, okay, everybody just needs to bring it down. We
Mm-hmm.
got to, because my dogs will get excited too. And that's the thing. Like if someone's anxious and comes in here, they will not be quiet,
Oh yeah. Dogs are
and I'm
good with
like, oh,
energy.
yeah, they really pick up on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a sign on the door, quietly enter and be quiet when you're in here.
That's funny.
I remember one time I actually had an anxiety attack when I was hungover, because like, once you're hungover, it's like your body's like kind of like out of whack and shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was just at my house, and I was just like, I felt it. I said, oh shit. And then I started to just, I guess, I got my other hand, and I just, pinched my, left hand, just to, try to get my mind off it. And then that
Mm-hmm.
didn't work. And then I was like, I gotta start doing something to get my mind off this shit. So I actually got my mountain bike, and I just went for a damn ride, hauling ass,
There you go.
down the highway. And then it's
Yeah.
yeah.
See, I don't even drink because like the next day my anxiety will be so bad. So I've never been a
I can
big drinker
maintain, but
anyways, but I
yeah,
just don't because it really like I don't know, I feel like down, kind of depressed and anxious if I do drink the
you all feel
following
like
day.
fatigue and shit. Yeah,
I just don't do it. Yeah.
I enjoy it too much, but this past year, I made some major changes to just drink less, which I
Mm-hmm.
have, and I lost about 25 pounds. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. That's good though.
yeah.
Do you think I'm sexy? Do you want my body?
Damn.
Oh, my sugar, let me know.
I'm sorry, I was just singing to Rich for a second. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm enjoying it.
Was that for me or what? No, I was kidding.
Yeah, that should be your new song. So I'm
Oh,
coming
me?
up with. Do
God.
you think I'm sexy? Do
I'm not
you
sexy.
think my body? Hey, I'm coming up with songs for everybody I know. So hang in there.
Is King
Yeah,
Rose
oh.
in chat? I can't see chat. How can I see chat?
You can't if you are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
at the
won't be able
bottom,
to.
push chat.
Oh,
There's a button at the bottom that says chat, and it'll come up and it'll say
What?
comments or chat. And so
Oh
you
wait,
can
I
look
think
at the
it's gone.
comments that we're making here on the panel, and
Oh,
the
With their
other
phone
one
too?
is for the chat.
With their phone too?
I did not know
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
I was scared to push
It'll
it.
go to another screen, but you'll still be in the StreamYard. They can
Yeah,
still
it's
hear
going.
you.
It's
You flip
going
right
slow
back.
though, but yeah, I see it.
All right, guys. Welcome Harvey to wait a minute. Harvey. That's Harvey, right, guys? That's Harvey. Our Harvey.
Oh,
Right?
Harvey
'Cause
was
I can't
nice. I
What's the
remember
full
he's the
title?
one
Yeah.
with the few channels,
Okay.
right?
I was just making sure. Harvey, you are on. You want to show your face, Harvey? Because that's what I'm seeing. Is that okay? Give me
We
a
only want to
thumbs
see
up.
faces. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice to be on.
Welcome.
Nice to be on.
Let's
Yeah,
give
it's me.
let's
Hiya.
give Harvey
Good morning,
a
Harvey.
hand.
Hi, how you doing?
First time on my
Good. How
panel.
are you?
Yep. I've got
I'm
spare
gonna
5 minutes because I'm going to my mother's today, and I should have had a shave. I got up early to have a shave and everything, but you know what? It's only 41 degrees Fahrenheit. It's freezing here. So look,
Damn, bro.
it's
Shit.
freezing here in London. It's terrible. I hate this country.
what?
I went
And
to
then I had a
London
bad
with my
dream last
family
night.
when I was in 3rd grade, and I hated it because it rained the whole time. But I wish I went when I was older because I definitely would have appreciated it more.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just
So,
didn't
so I'm
appreciate
just
it
having a
better.
coffee. Having
It
morning
rains all
coffee.
the time? Jeez.
Yeah, it's always raining. It's always raining. You ask Maria. Hi, Maria. How you doing? I said to her, I'll sing a West Side Story, Maria, but my neighbour next door is called Maria, and she don't. And we've had a fight, something to do with the garden and shit. So if I start singing
Something
Maria,
to do with the garden?
yeah, she'll think I'm trying to talk to her. You know, it's a townhouse I own. So I was going to do that song. You know, the one that goes, "The most beautiful sound I ever heard," from West Side Story. But I'll do it another time when she's out. Maria, 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 Maria. That one. Of all the beautiful sounds in the world, in a single word. So I was going to do that. I'll do it another time. But,
Sounds like you're already doing it. I
no,
mean,
Karaoke.
I'm just doing a little bit. And she
I do
hears
that too, man.
me.
Karaoke on
See,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
should come up.
different panels.
See these houses, they're all stuck together. They're all townhouses. I don't like it. I want to sell the house and buy one in the countryside with a nice big double garage. I can buy another classic car. And I've already got Look, I had a bad dream last night. I was dreaming. I looked in my hallway. I've got 2 hallways here. I've got double security doors and stuff. And I checked my key rack where I keep all my keys for my car and that, and my BMW. And they're all gone. Door keys gone. Door was wide open. So what I did, I got up in the middle of the night, I got my damn BMW keys, and I put it in my pocket.
Oh wow. Hey, Harvey, have you ever gone over to Tattooed Angels and done karaoke over there with her?
No, I haven't.
What?
No.
Hold
Yeah.
on a
I
minute.
should do it.
Hold on. Tattooed Rebel, can you please put Angel's link in the chat, please? Yeah, so Tattooed Angel does
On the
karaoke.
sneeze.
Yeah.
And
On the sneeze.
God bless you.
Oh, it's
God
weather,
bless
it's
you.
country.
It's
Tattooed
terrible.
Angel is such a nice person. I've been over there a few times.
I don't like
you,
the UK. I'm not
you
used
gotta-
to
Her
it.
husband had the AC/DC concert on last night on White Trash Family, and that was amazing. We were all just
Yeah.
jamming out.
I was listening to you guys. I was driving, so I couldn't
Yeah, I
get-
listen. I
noth-
won't do the karaoke though. Nope.
Why not?
It's a little
Me
bit
either.
hard. I'm gonna have to look up that thing that Tina said she uses on that was it Carafun or something to get, because what you really got to have is the something on your phone so that music's playing and it's not, because that when we were 1st
Mhm.
trying to start doing it, we were trying to do it where the person was playing the karaoke where they're at, but that's really hard to sing to.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you have a
That's very
delay.
true. Yep.
And I was having a heck of a time figuring out, so I'm like gonna have to download that so that works better, because that would just be easier, I think, to sing
Have
it that
you
way.
have you heard some of my songs on my channel? The Elvis ones I've done.
I
you
have
heard
gone to your I've gone
I
to your
haven't,
channel.
but I'll check them out.
Yeah. I've gone over
Good.
there and looked.
You can play it if you want. You can go and share one of my videos. Go to Devil in Disguise
That's
You can
funny.
play it
You
if you
act
want.
like I know how to do all that stuff. I don't. I'm a
You
dummy.
want me
I'm
to
a
do it?
That's
Like,
funny.
share, subscribe.
honey. I'm a real dummy when it comes to this stuff. I just now found out on my phone that I
Yeah.
could view chat. I didn't even know that.
Oh
And
boy.
yeah. So, the only thing I'm good at here is just clicking the mute, unmute, and
Hmm.
commentating here and there. That's what I do. That's what I do here, Harvey.
Would you like me to do it? I can do it if you like. I'll share it.
You know how to play it from where you're
Yeah,
at?
yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God.
The
Let
solo
me turn the
fun.
video. Let me turn my camera off because it's overheating. My laptop is going crazy here. I've got one of these cooler pads as well with fans everywhere. It's still overheating. I need to get a new one actually. Let me let me share this. Hang on a second. 1 minute. Right. Let's see what I'm doing. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let me go to open another tab. Let's open another tab. Go to YouTube. Go to my same channel. Oh boy. I'm gonna do this. Oh, this
See,
laptop.
way too many steps. Go ahead.
Oh, this laptop's crazy. It's going crazy. The fan is coming on like mad. Full speed. Yeah, what factor 9, Mr. Sulu, on this laptop? Holy shit. All right, let me go to it. I think I can share it. Let me see. Share video, right? Oh, God. Yeah, I've subbed you with all my accounts, so I can't sub to you anymore there, Lenny.
I appreciate that so much. I've been cheating like nobody's business.
Nah, it's not cheating. It's genuine accounts, isn't it? You know, they're not troll accounts. They're genuine accounts that's up to
Yeah.
you. So it's not cheating. Far from it. Oh, no.
I think it's
Right.
cheating, but
Nah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it so
Nah.
much. You know
Right.
what I love about the English language, the way you guys talk, is you guys always say, right,
Yeah.
right,
I
Right.
think it's
right.
amazing. I like it
Well,
way better
right.
than the way we talk. Honestly, I do. I feel like
Hey, you
it's
want me
way
to
more.
do Sean Connery, James Bond for you? I can do James Bond if you like. You know the Sean Connery one.
Oh
Kinda-
shit! Good,
Yeah.
good, good.
My name's Bond, James Bond, or the new one is, or Roger Moore was, my name's Bond, James Bond. Oh,
My name is
my
Bond.
God.
James Bond. Yep.
My name's Bond, James Bond. They must practice for hours, I reckon. When they've known they've got the part, they must practice for days in front of the mirror. My name's Bond, James Bond. You imagine.
Yep.
Oh boy. Let me see if I can find it. Right, music, videos. Right, I have to go to my video. Let's see, me singing "Devil in Disguise." Where the hell did I put these things?
Should I still leave
So-
the trigger warning up?
Yeah. You can get rid of that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I just phoned my mother and she said, "Oh, you're not coming round now, are you?" I said, "Well, I was." He said, "I'm still in bed." I said, "All right, I'll give you another few hours, you know, because she's 92, you know."
Yeah.
So,
Wow,
Oh, wow,
93.
that's
Man.
awesome.
You guys,
I've
I
been-
have
Wow.
I have a banner, a perfect banner that I made for
I've got it.
Harvey and his singing. Are you guys ready? Hold
Go
on.
on.
I made the perfect banner. Here it is.
Right, I found it. There we go. It's direct from my PC. This is direct from my PC. Okay.
Right.
Right, share, present. Oh no, it's there already. It's already there in the back room, whatever we call it. Oh shit, I haven't live streamed for a long time. I've got
How
a main
do you
channel.
even see the back chat?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I have to push that now, right?
Correct.
I mean, wow.
It's not cutting off. out.
They sound like Morris.
I missed the chorus. What an idiot.
That's all good.
You have a nice voice.
Thank you.
I sound like Porky Pig.
I think keep cutting out. Damn PC. They're cutting off on your side every now and again. It's best to watch it direct from YouTube, you know.
Awesome.
Thanks.
I love the older music too. I really do.
Oh, I do.
We
Thank you. How's it go? Thank you very much.
actually messed up.
Not bad for an
Thank you
English
very
guy,
much.
I guess. You can stop it now, really. What do you reckon? Not bad for an English guy.
No,
I reckon
sounded good.
not bad at all for an English. Right. Say that.
Right. Well, right.
I love that.
Right.
Oh, is it? So is the way you say it means something else?
No,
Right.
not really. No,
No.
right. It's just right, correct. Yeah.
I just
So-
feel like your guys' accent and the way that you speak the language is way
Yeah.
more. I feel like it's more classy than the way we talk. Honestly, I
Really?
always
Yeah, you guys are
It's
definitely
just
more
more
classy.
subtle. Yeah, we talk. We have like too many different things that have been added on over time that just doesn't. Why do you even say them? You know.
But you see, the thing is, in this country, there's so many different colloquial accents, you know, depending
Oh,
on
yeah.
what part of the country you live in. You've got like the Irish, you've got the Scottish, you've got the
Mm-hmm.
Northerners. They go, you're right, it's really fab, you know, like from Liverpool, you know, to talk something like that, you know, so that sort of thing. And then you got like the East Enders go, all right, mate, how you doing? Yeah, right, mate? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah.
I love that.
Do you like?
Yes,
you've
I
got
do.
middle class like me. I'm sort of middle class, you know. I don't come from a low class family. I don't come from an upper high class family. I come from a sort of middle class. Oh God, my phone. Sorry, someone's calling me. Hang on.
Oh wow! I thought that was
What?
part of Lena's show, and she was putting.
Oh no. Hang on 1 second.
That scared the hell out of me, you guys.
It did me too, but I
I
thought
must-
he was messing around because this one guy has a channel and he plays those like sound effects all the time, right? So I thought you were messing with something.
No, I'm scared to touch stuff, you guys. That's why I didn't know about that. I didn't know you could look at
Holy
the chat
shit.
on your phone because I was like, I'm gonna get lost out here, not find my way back. I know it. I know me. I know what happens.
Well, I
So-
think I should have like used
Sorry
a
about
laptop a lot sooner because now I'm spoiled and used to the phone. And when I got the laptop out to go on StreamYard, I like even though you can see everything that's bigger and the chat's beside you, you're not looking back and forth. That part's
Sorry
great,
about
but it's awkward when you sit in front of a laptop. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, but like the camera, I don't know. I always feel like I'm looking a different direction than the camera.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh?
Oh, sorry
like
about
one of
that.
them photo booths.
Yeah, I've got to do a load of songs, you know. I can do Frank Sinatra and that, so I was going to do some new stuff, but with a different background, not my shitty kitchen in the background. It's horrible.
Not you.
So yeah, so I've got my living room here, so I'm going to have a nice background with books and stuff like that. And I'll just do some like I don't know, the Frank Sinatra songs like "Fly me to the moon and let me play upon the stars." Oh no, someone keeps calling me. Go
Oh
away!
God, kill your
Go
phone.
away! Go away! I'm
What's
gonna-
happening here?
It's your chick, homie.
Yeah. Oh my God. So I'll do something like that. A load of Frank Sinatra and
You get a call this late at night.
you know
it's-
what? I wish the mafia was still controlling Vegas, because if they were, my grandfather used to. He was born in 1912, and in the 1930s he had a few dealings with one of the New York families, if you see what I mean. And it's a shame the mafia don't control Vegas, because I'll probably be there singing at the MGM Grand or something like that, maybe.
Richie, it's almost 11 a.m. there, hun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it is. Maybe
For
11
me,
o'clock.
from
Yeah.
me. So yeah, I got that time figured out good. Now, if you ask me about another part of the country, I'll be confused. I have to count.
You
But I
just
have the UK down.
you Googled it.
No, I didn't Google it,
Yeah,
but
you
I
did.
have friends from over there in the past that I would talk to. So I got used to that time, and I would adjusted my head to their time. So anytime I was
Let
sitting
me
here, I'd
take
be like,
this
"It's
call.
this time in the
I better
UK."
take it. Sorry, I better take this call. Oh, this
All
is
right.
a nightmare. Hang on a
Sounds
minute.
urgent. I always say if they call 3 times in a row, it's important.
For real.
Because if you haven't figured out and it's not important to not call somebody that many times and not give them a chance to respond, there's something wrong.
So, I think in Tina's chat, I had mentioned that my son's school had a school shooting,
Oh boy.
and
Yes.
I was at work when that had happened. It was first thing in the morning, and I was at work, and I didn't recognize the phone number, so I didn't answer my phone. And then it rang again, and I didn't answer my phone, and it rang again. I was like, "Damn, do I owe somebody money, or what is happening?" Right? So then I really didn't want to answer the phone, right? Because if I owe you money, like obviously if I owe you, I don't have it. So then like 2 minutes later, my husband called me and I answered the phone and he's like, "Have you heard from Rhett?" That's my son. And I was like, "No." And he said, "Well, he would be calling you from a different number." And I told him what had happened. And he was trying to get in touch with me because he didn't have he followed the rules and left his cell phone in his locker that morning. So he was using a friend's cell phone to let me know that he was running away from the school and where to find him. So yeah, after that, my husband was like, "I don't care whose number it comes from, where it comes from. If they call you 3 times in a row, you answer that phone." Aye, sir.
That's crazy and scary. I'm glad he's
It
okay.
is.
Gosh,
It
it was
really
so
is.
scary. I have 57 likes, Evie. What up?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That's
Hey,
probably
wait a
the
minute.
most I've ever
Is your
had.
accent Californian? You sound like Californian to me. Californian.
I am.
Mine is everywhere, but yeah, my childhood was I mean, the longest I ever lived anywhere besides where I'm living right now was 8 years in California, yeah, in Los
Right.
Angeles.
That's,
Boy, boy.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
But
Right.
nobody's ever told me I sound like a What usually happens is people's like, "Where have you been?" And people are like, "Where are you from?" And
Right.
because it changes. But I'm telling you, my roots go deep into Georgia, real deep into
Wow.
Georgia and
Really?
Florida. Yes.
That's awesome.
And
Mine
and
are from
whenever
Kentucky.
whenever I go down there, like to visit my family, I usually go about 3 or 4 times a year.
All
Like
right.
my southern accent comes back so thick, so thick.
Yeah. It's like me when I
Right.
go
It's
to
just
Italy.
weird how you.
You know what? It's like me
Yeah.
when
Do
I
you
go back
get your
to Italy,
accent
all right?
back?
Yeah, when I go to Italy, English disappears and all the Italian comes out. My mannerisms.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
It is. It's hard when you get moved when you say you're young, and you don't have a choice because your parents move you wherever they
Yeah.
go. But we were I was born in Bowling Green, Kentucky, but raised most of that time in Nashville. But I think we moved up to this area when I was 5. So I'm like, why didn't you just leave me there a little longer? Because I do have more southern tendencies as far as the way I live and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But I always feel like I've never belonged up here. You know what I mean? You know how you think about, I would have rather been raised here than here. We've all
Mhm.
kind of thought about that. I've definitely always had a strong pull to the south. Like, so sometimes it will come out. You know what you're talking about, like, and sometimes you don't even expect it. But people used to always tell me, well, you're so different than everybody else. I'm like, yeah, because I ain't like y'all.
I ain't like y'all.
That used to be my thing. I ain't like y'all.
I'm the same way.
I think
I'm the same way.
Teacup, I don't think you sound, when you said you were born and raised there, to me, you don't have a real thick New York accent. Not that I really know, other than John Travolta's Bronx accent.
Well, I'm in upstate New York, so Syracuse, so I'm
Urban
not from
cowboy.
like the city.
Sissy.
Right.
Oh, so it's all a different accent? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Oh, completely.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
most of the Midwestern
I thought
states don't have
everybody
one.
Yeah, no, anyone
I
in
thought
upstate New York doesn't have that strong, Long Island, New York City accent.
yeah.
Staten Island and shit, They all think they're
Well, I
big
thought everybody up there talked like that.
Yeah,
Because
no.
you notice even Rose has an accent.
Yeah,
No.
she does. Yeah.
She really, yes, she does, Richie.
Richie.
I know
It's
she
so,
does. She's
oh
loud. You
my
know why? Because
God.
she's from fucking New York.
Oh my, no, she's from
She's
Maine.
Oh,
Oh
Maine.
wait,
she's
she was
She's
in New
born
York.
in New York, I think, but lives
Yeah,
in
yeah, she is.
Oh
Right.
my God.
Oh my.
Yeah, just
Bury my
Wow.
phone
never
underneath the
assume
blanket.
that we were born where we're at.
Somebody call and wake up my Rosie.
I know. I want
It's
her up here.
actually about that time she would be about perking up and getting her coffee and her feet warmed up for the day. I love her dances.
Yeah.
One thing about her, though,
Wait.
if you ever
What?
debate her, which I have many fucking times, you better go in there with your fucking guns loaded, man, because she's a firecracker.
Do you get owned? She owns you,
Oh man, she
Richie.
knows a lot of
She's a Leo. She's a Leo like me, so
Yes,
I
sir.
understand Rose 100%. Like, I just do.
Yeah, well, look,
I
Rose is
do.
amazing.
well, there are things that her and I have, debated on that we both disagree, but that's okay. But we're so
Right.
cool.
Well, as long as you do it in kind of an adult sort of way,
I do.
grown ass people,
Yeah.
then you really can have relationships even if you don't
Yeah,
Agreed.
agree on the same thing. It's the ones that are in there
I'm not the
screaming their
one
heads off.
that explodes though.
Yeah, and tries to
Well,
get their
Leo's
point across 50
roar.
million
Because
times.
she's from New York, man. They're all fucking straight up. I mean, just very straightforward people. That's how they are.
Sometimes people catch me at just the right moment, and I'm like very like, what is the word I want to use? Like where you
are
really
just
like
too-
feel strongly about something. So like if somebody
You are
comes at
just
you with
too-
something, you're like,
too
there's
kind.
no way. And you know it, then you're gonna be like, hello. And I'm just saying that's a Leo like personality, that strong leader type ship thing where you know what I mean? Like you listen to
she
other
has that.
people, but when you know the truth about something, you know the truth about it, you're gonna stick to it type stuff. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna let it out. It's gonna be that.
Yep, my sister-in-law is a Leo, and she reminds me so much of Rose. Just very,
Mhm.
very bold, blunt, but I love her. Yep.
Right.
Strong
I mean, I am too
personality.
nowadays. But I mean, I can think back to being younger and knowing that before the world got so horrific to live in, I was so much different of a person, like calm wise, like just being able to like deal with everything and not have it be like, and not let it affect you. It's harder, a lot harder now to do all that.
Hold on, guys, just
You
a
know what?
second. Amanda says, thank you, Leanie, for sticking up for our friend. And I didn't get to tell you that earlier. Rose is special to us and doesn't deserve the crap. Team Rose, we love you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And that's all I'm going to say. There's enough. If you guys want to hear it, it's at the front of the, yeah. Maria G. So I love it. Okay. Keep going. Carry
the
on.
phone underneath a load of blankets. I had to bury my phone under
Lay
a
the
load
blanket.
of blankets because I can't.
What the
Yep,
hell is
because
happening?
I can't turn the ringer off in case my mum needs me.
Oh.
I can't take it. Can't do that. I can't turn the
Yeah.
ringer off. No way.
Yeah,
In an emergency,
absolutely.
she calls me and it's something. Yep, she only lives a few
Yeah.
miles up the road. I'll run there if necessary.
Aw.
But I wouldn't need to. I've got the car, but it's at my mum's the car. I can't park outside my own house because you've got to pay £400 a year, pounds, just to keep your car on the street.
Nuh-uh.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Really?
So I
Lord.
can't get my mum's, you see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
private.
property situation like here, I would imagine.
That's why I
like
want to
here,
get out of
you
London,
own
big house
property,
with a
park
drive,
where you
yeah.
want.
I need a house with a driveway, a nice double garage. I want something like that. I can't live in these townhouses anymore. It's crazy. Sick of it.
My
I've made a lot of
fiance
money
and I
from
just
this
moved
house.
into our first house.
Did ya?
All right.
Yep. Yeah.
It's a very amazing thing that
Oh, it's a
that
great
moment,
feeling.
yeah.
We were in an
It is.
apartment for 5 years before this, and then we
Mm-mm.
closed January 29th, and now we're fully moved in, and it's such a great feeling.
Hey,
Well,
Teacup Mama, I got a
congratulations.
question.
Congratulations.
I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You just said my fiance of 5 years.
No, we lived in an apartment together for 5 years. We've been engaged for 1 year.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So are you planning your wedding?
Yep.
Or
It's going to be next spring in Charleston, South Carolina.
wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, girl.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be nice.
Well, I'm
That's where that-
excited for
Where that
you.
dance came from, wasn't it? The Charleston dance.
Open bar, open bar.
Getting married in an exciting place, it really makes it memorable for
Mhm.
sure. You
Yeah.
know, I went to Vegas my first time and got married in Vegas. The first time I ever went to Vegas, so it was real exciting.
Yeah, and then you
From the Valley?
mentioned Wild Angel. You mentioned Nashville before. That's where we're going for my bachelorette party. I've never been, but I love country
Oh,
music, and
damn.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
amazing.
excited to go there.
It's so beautiful there. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to
That's
to
awesome.
those in the past. Bachelor party.
You
What'd
know
you
what?
say,
We start
Richie?
using mine.
I've actually been to those too. A bachelor party. Probably about 5
Oh,
times.
ni-
This
Nice.
laptop is shit. I looks like using my iMac. You know, this laptop's not cutting the mustard. It's only a 3-core computer. You see, the iMac is a i7 or something like that. 7 cores, much better. I should be using that. Why am I using this shit laptop? I don't. Oh god. Oh boy, yeah. You know what? It's Sunday, isn't it? Have you ever heard Elvis sing "How Great Thou Art"?
Of
Yes.
course.
Oh, when he goes, "Oh Lord, thy God, in the humble light." What's the words? I don't even know the damn words for it. In humble light. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Thank you very much.
When I'm in awesome wonder.
I've
I'll give you the words. You could sing it.
got him. No, I won't sing it
Karaoke
now.
night or-
I'm still half asleep anyway, but I love the way he sings "How Great Thou Art." I mean, oh my god, I get goose pimples when I listen to that. You know, you get those little goosey, tickly feelings in your skin. Oh my god,
I loved it when
Elvis
Elvis
was
sang that
fantastic.
song.
that's one guy I would have loved to have met.
Did it my
Me
I would
too,
have loved to
because
have
he
met
was
Elvis.
beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, he was a great guy. He was good looking.
Girl,
He was
all those
he was
greedy
a
people out there
fantastic
get a hold
guy.
of these stars, I'm telling you.
Well, he's a fucking what? The king of rock
I
and
mean-
roll, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gay or anything. Don't get me wrong, but another guy can always tell when another guy is good looking. Right? Like George Clooney,
That's right.
good looking guy. Okay, Elvis, great looking guy. Doesn't mean you're gay. It's just you know, other guys can recognize guys who are good looking. I mean, big deal. So what's wrong with that?
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah,
Women do the same thing.
sure. Exactly.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
Do
they're
the same
lesbians.
thing.
I
In
mean,
fact, I'm like, even with my husband, I'm like, damn, babe, look, she's hot. I
Right?
can always find, like I even showed him, not like before I had ever talked to Tina, I was like, look at her, listen to her talk. Like she's the sweetest
Yeah.
person ever. Like nobody's this nice.
No.
And so I don't have no qualms with telling women that they look beautiful or that I think they're
Right.
sweet or just
Right.
whatever. And I don't have any problems telling men that I think they're good looking. I don't think it's
I'm
it's
not.
not that I'm trying to hit on anybody. It's just a honest,
That's
the
right.
world gets
Opinion.
tore down every day.
Yeah. We need to,
Every day.
I agree. I mean, we need to do as much as we can to. It makes. I mean, you know how it feels when you get a compliment. So knowing that it makes you feel good like that, giving them to other people is just as rewarding because then you've got 2 happy people that feel good inside.
Yeah.
You know what? I heard you say something earlier about alpha males and stuff like that. You know what? really dictates if someone is alpha male or not, right? It does. It's not by the size of their dick, although I've got no issues in that. I've got no
Oh,
problems there, right? I'm just saying.
you're
Which
sounding
But
very much like an alpha male right now, but go ahead.
no, I know. What it is, right? I mean, I got when I was dating my ex-wife at the time, she became pregnant. So because I'm Italian inside, my mum's Italian, and I thought, right, I better get married. That's the normal thing you do. You get married, so the daughter's got a proper father. And I bought a house, paid a mortgage. I was working at a bank as an IT analyst. I was a high earner. I bought my family everything they wanted, never short anything. I think that's what denotes if you want to say you're an alpha male. All right, that's controlling the family, paying all the bills, and that's all right. Forget about alpha male, true man, a proper man. All right, that's what I reckon.
Hmm.
That's my interpretation of a true man.
Well, there's definitely different. Yeah.
But,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
Lainey, is your husband alpha or is he more?
No.
No,
No. He's
mine isn't
very.
either. So
He's very.
Same.
mine
He's
isn't
very.
either. He's actually sleeping at the table right now. So I've had to mute so you guys don't hear him snoring.
No,
I
mine
mean,
is
my star
very.
sign,
My husband is
I'm
very, very
Scorpio.
humble and very. You're a Scorpio.
Yeah, I always want to be like take charge. I want to take charge all the time. You know, if there's any
Right.
issues need solving, I want to do it. Even when I was married, my wife at
Well,
the
I
time used to
think
say,
that's
"Oh, we need to
amazing.
do this." She said, "I'll go and do it tomorrow." I said, "No, leave it. I'll do it. I'll do it." Always want to be in control of everything. You know, make sure everything's done right. Whatever.
I've
I'm
always
not
had to be the
control.
leader. So I think
Yeah,
it'd be cool to have the opposite of that, is
yeah.
have a man that can handle everything and he can do it all, because I've always had to be that person and I've always wanted to like step down from that, if you know what I mean, and have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
someone that you can let do that and not be worried.
Yeah.
You know,
That's.
Maria's
Yeah.
father has got the same name as me, Harvey. That's weird, isn't it?
Hobby.
Harvey. Hello, my name's Harvey. How are you?
Hobby.
Harvey.
So this is
Harvey,
what I've learned. What I've learned
Right.
is people from the UK
Mhm.
don't use the R that much, but people from like
Yeah.
Tashi's area uses
Yeah.
that R like crazy. Hobby, and then Tashi says ner instead of no. She's like ner.
Yeah.
And also people from the UK, right means let's move along, like right. That means we're
That's
going to
it.
move along.
Right,
Or
let's go.
right,
Yeah.
asking a question, like right, do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Or right, like kind of that's like I'm agreeing with you. So right has many different
Correct.
meanings.
Yeah.
And y'all, I'm learning. I almost feel like an international like enigma right now. I'm learning so much here.
it's amazing.
Serious. I know.
I mean, how many years ago could we not even talk to each other like
Yeah.
this? And
Yeah.
now
That's
you
true.
can literally talk to people in every country. You can go on a live cam and see a place you'll probably never get to go,
Yeah.
but you get to see what it looks like for real. That's amazing.
Yeah. It's
It's great,
crazy. It
isn't it?
really is.
It
Near
is.
instantaneous communication. Near enough the speed of light,
I
186,000
should have
miles a
thought
second.
about making the whole,
Amazing.
when I was younger, I used to think, wouldn't that be cool if we could see our friends when we talk to them? And imagine me thinking that long ago and never knowing that that would happen someday, but thinking it would be
Mhm.
cool. You know what I mean? Have you ever thought about things you've thought about
Yep.
before they ever happened? And you're
Mhm.
like, dang, I could be wealthy, but then you think, well, it's okay. I had the idea before them. At least you knew that.
Yep, that's true. All right, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna make me another coffee. Coffee.
All right. I'll save my other
Coffee.
half till you get back.
Coffee. Carry on, mates. Right.
Yeah, Maria. It's funny that my mum, she knew this lady called Jacopazzi. It could be a relative. Who knows? That's weird. Wow. It's a very uncommon name, Jacopazzi. Io sono Jacopazzi. Mi nome è Jacopazzi.
I just think you guys should never try to ever speak like us, because you guys are good the way you are. Don't copy us, please, because it's not good.
That's true. I'm talking Italian at the moment. I'm not just speaking
Right.
Italian.
I think all languages are fascinating. There's some that are really, really hard to learn, though. When I was a teenager, and when you're younger, they say you can learn things faster at certain things, like languages and stuff. And I was trying to learn Vietnamese. Let me tell you, that one is hard. It was almost impossible for me to keep that in my mind and remember it.
That's very interesting, though. I would love to learn that.
Yeah. It was very interesting. Yeah, I was doing like a project through high school, and they had group homes where people come into the country so that if they don't have families or whatever, so they had these, they had a place to live and everything, go to school. And so I met some of them and became friends, and kind of showed them around like what happens in our school and where the dances are, all that stuff, and so then I got invited there to kind of do research and kind of like talk to them, interview and see, and so then they wanted me to learn. It really wasn't like required, but I just decided to try. And they would laugh at me. It was so funny because I'm sure I sounded so weird.
Does it help you when you get your nails done?
I was actually forced to learn Italian because none of my grandparents knew English at all. So I was forced to learn Italian. I had to. There's no.
What did you say, hon?
I said, does it help you when you get your nails done?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it would be very interesting to learn that because it's hard to understand.
Right. But yeah, you can. One time I definitely knew that they were saying that somebody's feet were really bizarre.
Yeah, because I'm always wondering, like, they're laughing and talking to one another. I'm like, what are they saying about me?
Yeah, I watched them give my husband a pedicure one time on our anniversary, and look, they were talking about his feet the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
That woman had a Bigfoot's foot to take care of.
That's one part of the human body I really don't like, are feet.
Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't they have been more pleasant?
Mine shit.
Or less work. Maybe less work would be a good way of putting it.
I don't like feet.
I've tried to get my fiance to get a pedicure. He's like, hell no, absolutely not.
The thing of it is they don't have to paint their nails, but it's good for you and it's good for your feet, and the way that it energizes your feet and makes them. I mean, it's amazing. The first time I ever had it done, my daughter took me, and she's like, "Mom, you've never done this?" I'm like, "Girl, I've been raising kids my whole life. When do you think I had time to do that?"
Feels like you have brand new feet after. I love it.
It does, and I love to do it on vacation because you get to go to a new salon. And then your feet feel good the whole time because you're walking all the time when you're on vacation, obviously. So that's a really good one.
It gives you like the same effect as like a massage. I feel like it's just like so relaxing. And after
have you done the ones where it's like the luxury and they do the hot stones? And, and they put your foot in that hot like wax
the paraffin
stuff.
Wax.
Yes, that shit was so hot the first time. I was like, girl.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Oh my goodness.
I better drop down, guys, because it's just gone 11, and I better get my act together and get down.
Enjoy your visit with your mom.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you guys, all right? And you all have a happy Sunday, all right?
You too. Take care.
And may God bless you all right? May God take care of you.
Well.
You too.
All right. Thank you. Talk to you later.
Bye for now. Bye-bye.
Later.
I actually have a funny story with a pedicure. So one of my ex-boyfriends, we were on vacation and I convinced him to get a pedicure. And I don't know, like, if guys are supposed to get like a clear coat or something. So when the lady asked, I was like, yeah, when guys get pedicures, you just get a clear coat. So he listened to me and got one, and he's an identical twin. And when we got back from vacation, his twin brother was like, dude, why are your toes so shiny? And he was like, I told you I wasn't supposed to get a clear coat. And then his stepdad gets pedicures often. He's like, yeah, guys don't get anything on them. They just get a pedicure.
Right.
And I was like, oh, well, good to know now. And he was like, take this off immediately.
Right. The lady did ask him after she was done. She says, you want color?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, just a clear coat.
And he just looked at me and I'm like,
your toes are so shiny, dude. What the hell?
Oh my goodness. He just woke up. He heard me talking about the pedicure.
Now it makes me want to go get one today. Maybe I will.
Were you dreaming about getting your feet done?
Richie, have you ever gotten a pedicure?
Nope.
I thought he ran away from the phone after we started talking about feet.
Nah, it's good. I mean, I've never got that done. I mean, would I try it out? Maybe, but I mean, it just feels kind of weird how, like, people do that for a living. But hey, it's a job, I guess. But I mean, just
Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch people's feet for a living.
I know.
Nope. I mean, you probably come across some real nasty feet, I would imagine.
feet, all crusty and shit.
Ugh.
I mean, I'm not really like a foot guy because I mean, I have friends of mine who, guys who
Like
love
feet
feet.
fetish?
Yeah, like like a foot fetish.
That's
But
bizarre to me.
well, I mean, to each their own. I mean, I just don't find feet like very. I mean, a woman, who has pretty feet, that's all good. But I'm just not that foot guy.
Yeah, it's not something you look for.
No, of course. I mean, I guess all of us have, our own taste and everything. So,
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you guys, if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna start selling pictures of my feet. I'm just letting you. So Richie, I'm gonna need you to have your friends get my phone number. In fact, if this does work out, I still might sell pictures of my feet. I mean, why not, y'all? Seriously, I don't get pedicures. I can't deal with them. I
That's
cannot.
how my mom
I'm
is.
so ticklish.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they start like scraping and brushing and all this, I cannot. I mean, I just want to kick these people, right?
That's exactly what my mom
you're
said.
so
Literally,
rude.
she won't get a pedicure because she's like, I'm gonna end up kicking them in the face by accident.
Yes, it's terrible. So whenever the first time I ever got one, I got talked into going and getting one.
Mm-hmm.
Honest to God, this is what this lady said to me. And I thought I took care of my feet because I Puma stole my feet. My mom always taught me that stuff. So I Puma stole my feet. I don't use that slicer and dicer thing, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll Puma stone it and then, do my own nail polish and stuff. And my kids had talked me into go getting a pedicure. So I went with them. And that lady put my feet in this hot water and it felt so good. And I was like, oh, this is my jam. Like I could do this every day. And then she pulled my feet out and she kind of patted them dry so she could start like slicing and dicing at my feet. And then she's like, oh, honey, you need lotion. And I was like, what? And you need lotion. It's so dry. And I was like, I'm never coming back here again. Because that's the first thing she said before she started like taking skin off of my feet. And I was so scared too that they would cut. How do you know that you're not being cut too deep? I'm
Oh, I
scared to
have been
death.
cut before getting a pedicure. Mm-hmm.
No, you cut me, you're getting kicked, and I'm walking out not paying nothing. Nothing. So Teacup, how is it? Not that bad, right? It's easy.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. Now I'll probably be like a panel rat.
Yeah, you'll be a panel rat. We need t-shirts. Everybody get you a t-shirt made that says panel rat.
Yep.
I dig it. I dig it so much.
I'm a
I gotta
panel.
go on Team Roses next.
Yeah, you
'cause
do.
I've
She's
been
probably
telling
going to be
her I
like,
would.
you went on Leanie's first.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew
You've
she
never
had
been
fallen.
on her channel? On what? Rose's channel? Live? Oh, I have.
No, I've never been on a panel. This is my very first panel.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yep, but I've been watching and, talking
Ah,
trash on
so-
YouTube for
so
years now.
you're a
Ever
lurker,
since
huh?
COVID, really.
You're a lurker, huh?
Well, I chat in the chats, but I just never really went on a panel. The only ones I would probably go on are Team Rose, obviously Leanie, and Paper Cut.
I've been on
Well,
I've been on like probably fuck, man. I don't even know.
you are a panel rat. You
No.
are.
I'm a panel hop.
Richie has been a rock star tonight, y'all, though. I'm
Well,
not
look,
kidding
look.
you.
I was doing lives way before StreamYard even existed. Like I was going on Google Hangouts. I was on Zoom for a while. I mean, but Google Hangouts was like a free for all back in the day, man. I
I've
mean,
never
I
been
don't
on
even
that.
know.
well,
I
fucking
don't
I
know
don't even know what it
nothing
is.
about all that.
Google
Yeah.
Hangouts was like probably the most raw and uncut live panel of all time, man. I mean, it was awesome. But I think it's still around, but it's not that big anymore like it used to be.
Wow.
Yeah,
Y'all, I thought YouTube was
Google
only
Hangouts
for music.
Oh,
was
so did I. I used to watch music videos and stuff on here, or play them when I was like cleaning and stuff. And then
Yeah.
I love true crime, and it was the Gabby Petito case that literally got me into YouTube.
Yes.
no comment.
Me
That's all right.
too.
People
And then
like
I
what
just
Me too.
started
I thought
jumping
it was.
all over the place.
I know. So interesting. What were you saying, Richie? I'm sorry.
no, I'm saying. I mean, people like to watch what they want to like whether it be a live channel or a podcast show or but I mean, you have to find something out there that you enjoy, the humor or just the vibe, the feedback, and all that kind of stuff. So it's
Hmm.
all good, man. But I mean, I've been on big, huge YouTube channels, and I've been on small channels, and but the big channels are like probably kind of hard to actually talk on a panel because at times that whole panel's full and everyone's talking at once and then you really have to like yell and then interrupt just to say
Oh no.
which
I,
which
I'm not about that. That
yeah,
would
Yeah, that
just
would
drive my
overwhelm me.
anxiety through the roof.
Hmm.
yeah but with those huge fucking channels like I mean the biggest one I was on there was like 2,000 people watching and then the the whole live comments were just going so fast, man. It's like you really couldn't even I mean see your own comment. I mean, once you fucking typed it. It's like,
Yeah, what's the point, really?
I don't know.
If you
It's
can't, I know some channels because, like, I've watched for 2 years. When Gabby Petito came out, that's when I ended up finding. I actually found uh Gisela, Grizzly True Crime,
Oh,
and then
yep.
I was like, what is this about? And then so that's what I saw. And then I don't understand. So I know you can slow the chat down.
yeah.
And then if that doesn't work, you could put subscribers only. But even at that point, like it's so fast. How do you have a conversation?
Yeah, that's true.
I really don't know. I'm curious. How does that work? Like you're just hoping somebody sees what you're saying and either laughs or responds. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do it. I have to have it like,
Well,
semi chill.
if it goes that fast, like I mean, like where it's just constantly going fast. The best thing to do is just hop on the panel. But there's times where like these, um, uh, even the hosts at times. Well, not all of them, but most of them really don't give a shit. It's like you're on that panel, so you're on your own, pretty much.
Oh no. And see my mama, my whole mama attitude would come, shut the F up.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna take turns here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
You really
ring the
have to
bell and you're
actually
done
yell out
talking.
and then say, "Hey, look, it's my fucking turn now." Okay. I mean, look, I don't like to actually do that, but there has been times where I had to actually raise my voice and just interrupt just so that I can say something. But there's times where you'll have people on a big channel panel where they actually say, hey, let this person speak because they're actually
Yeah.
in here. Yeah. So, I mean, it can go like, either way. But yeah, but that's why I stopped going on the big channels because there's actually times where you will get blocked um uh by their moderators for no damn reason. I'm serious. For no reason.
Maybe they're
It's
just
probably
trying to
by
slow chat
accident because
down.
there's just so much,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
going
just too fast,
so
man.
fast, I can't imagine. But it's like last night at Rose's, I mean not Rose's, Tina's, and I had gone up there and and it was just too much. It was I don't mind getting quiet and letting everybody else chat because I kind of like to listen and see what people are about. Um,
I'm the same way at times.
even on my own, if somebody's up here, I'll stop and I'll listen for a minute. But last night, like with those two dudes up there, and I know the chat was loving it because
Not me.
people thought that the one guy was hot, and to each their own. I'm older, so no. I mean, I have kids older than him, I think, and I don't know how old he is. But the way him
His
and
30s.
Andrew were going back and forth, like, and they were talking over each other,
Yeah.
and I was just like, I can't. My nerves couldn't handle it. I was like, I'm going back to chat because, at least there you can find one or two people that, you can keep up with them and, find a vibe there. But when when there's too much testosterone going on, oh Lord, I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's a
calm the
lot,
shit
right?
down. It is a lot. It's just Tina handles that so well. Me, I would just be like, y'all gotta shut the hell up. I mean, shut up.
Same.
And
I would get to that point.
yeah, and then I would be like dinging the bell and saying, "Okay, now it's this person's time to talk. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, now it's this person. No, I didn't tell you it's your turn." I mean, my whole mama vibe would come out, right? Like everybody freaking get along. Or I just would be dropping people down, like, "You're done. This part's over. Move on to the next thing." But Tina handles that. She does very well with that. Very. She's so calm when it
I
comes
know,
to
I was
that
just going to
stuff.
say that she always remains calm, even if it's extremely
Yeah.
chaotic. She's just calm.
Yeah, and I don't know. I can match energies with the best of them, but when there's so much, it ends up making my head just spin, and I I just can't do it. I can't do it. Good morning, Joni. And Melly Joe, yes, I think everybody who hasn't, didn't get into what Richie said, what the
Oh,
Google chats or whatever.
Google
I
Hangouts.
think all of Google Hangouts. I think all of us thought that YouTube was just for music. Well, I'm not trying to be rude about it, you guys, but up until 2 years ago, I worked ever since I was 18 years old full time. So I didn't have time for stuff like this. I had to be a mom, I had to be a wife, I had to be
Oh,
a
yeah.
even better dog mom,
I understand that. Yeah.
and so I didn't have time to sit around and figure out what was going on out in Cyberland. I was, so whenever we moved out here and I quit working, and I've always loved true crime, like, I would keep up with stuff, but when the Gabby Petito case happened and, um, actually, it was one of my kids was like, "Go on YouTube, you can see," because we have a family chat, like everybody else does, and they sent
Oh,
through
yeah.
one of my daughters sent through there, like, "Have you guys heard of Gabby Petito?" And I was like, "No, what's going on?" And they're like, "Go to this YouTube channel," or whatever. I was like, "What? Go where?" Like, I'm listening to the Bee Gees right now on YouTube, okay? And I did not know that it was anything but. Little did I know. How long has YouTube been out?
Uh, over 12 years, I think. Well, probably
See?
more.
I
Who
thought it was 2005,
who
maybe.
knew? Wow.
Yeah, because
The start of it.
I remember when I first came on YouTube, I was looking for like podcast shows, and I found the first one, and he's still around, but he actually got banned from YouTube for life. He got banned from Twitter for life. He got banned from all kinds of platforms, but he's actually still live on Rumble.
Why?
Tommy
Why
Sotomayor,
why did he get
heard of him?
banned?
Because of his his content. It is very raw. It's
Oh.
very uncut, and this. I mean, I've been watching
Oh, he don't give a
Tommy
damn,
for
huh?
fucking years, and you know what? He made a lot of money. I mean, he made a
Wow.
lot of money for years, like probably fucking
Well, you know who set the way really for all of these YouTube channels
It was Tommy
for
Sotomayor.
who?
In my opinion, it was Tommy Sotomayor.
I
He
don't think
started
so.
he started the whole podcast shit, pretty much.
No, I think it was Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah,
Yeah.
him too, and
Yeah, he's the one that got it first and
Stern
figured it out.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I used to like hearing Rush, at times because I really liked his views on sports. He made a lot of sense on that shit.
Well, I mean, I don't know much about that. I liked his voice.
Oh yeah,
I thought his voice was
he
very
has a voice.
calming and very um like it could hold an audience.
Yep.
So, and he was strong. You could tell in his voice that he was strong,
Mhm.
and I just appreciated that so much.
He knew his shit too, man. I mean, shit.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah, he did. For real.
Hey,
For-
I remember a few years back there was this one app that, in my opinion, it was the best app I ever used. It was called the Rabbit app, and it was like an
What?
app, huh? It was,
What's a rabbit app?
well, it doesn't it's not around anymore because the people that ran it overseas, they stopped doing it because they said that they just had no more time to actually do it, so they just shut it down. I was on that app for like about a year, and I swear, man, this app was awesome, man. Like, I mean, they had like private groups like that were alive, right, 24 hours a day. They had different types of topics like sports, categories. They had world, they had just different shit, right? And um all this shit was live, right? And they would have watch parties, and they had a search bar right there on a Google right there. You could type anything and it would pop up full fucking movies, music videos, whatever you wanted to fucking have on there, right? And you can actually make your own group, right? Your own private group with your own friends and keep it private. And here how they have uh with the live chat, right? You know, the live chat here.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
on that app, you can actually type or leave a fucking audio, and it would play it in the live chat.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's cool, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and okay, say the host, right? Said, all right, you guys, I'm kind of tired, so well, I'm out, you guys, right? Okay, look, they had this little tiny symbol in the corner. It was the remote, like a little a remote. And what you do is you just get your your finger, right, with your phone or your mouse and shit, and you can actually hit the remote and then pass it down to somebody in the live chat or on the panel, and they can keep that live going. And then they
Nuh-uh.
yeah.
That's so
So
cool.
so like a lot of these groups were like live 24 hours a day because all they had to do was just pass the remote. Yeah, it was awesome, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it
I
was
want to
awesome. I missed that, man.
Barbara Smith said there was Paul Harvey too. He
Yeah.
was way before Rush. Yeah, he
Oh,
was. But
Paul
Rush
Harvey?
actually was like out on
That's
the
familiar.
he Rush was actually out on the internet waves and stuff like that. But Paul Harvey, and now you know the rest of the story. He was awesome too. He's another one with the voice that
The beat goes on. La, da, da,
he was.
and the beat goes on, and the beat goes on.
Keep
I'm not
going,
doing the whole
Richard.
fucking, the whole
We're
fucking
listening.
karaoke.
I was singing that with you from across the room. That is too funny. I was about to die laughing. I was like, you literally said it right when I said it.
You should have seen me the other night, man. I mean, we were singing songs to like the fucking sun, fucking came up and shit.
Right?
I was singing Incubus, I was singing Nirvana, I was singing all kinds of shit. I
I
even
love
sing Stevie
music.
Nicks, man. Shit.
Music always makes me happy.
I was even singing Stevie Nicks, man. I was singing Leather and Lace.
Oh boy. Me and
Ah,
one of my girlfriends at
Face
one
to
time was
face.
talking about something and just broke into that song, and we ended
I
up
love
singing the
Stevie
whole
Nicks,
thing
man. She's
together on
so fucking hot. For her age, man. I mean, she's still gorgeous, man. Shit. Tell me I'm
Yeah.
lying. I mean, for her age, man. I mean, shit, she still looks good.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Oh shit, rich. Rich better fucking simmer down, huh?
Rich is doing fine.
Are you telling yourself that, or do you want us to tell you?
Well,
Hey guys, there's 57 people in here. Y'all please hit the like. I think I've got
57 in here. Oh, damn!
I think I've got the most likes
You're
now that
popular,
I've
girl.
ever have.
People are starting to wake up and get in the groove, getting
Yeah.
that coffee going.
Coffee
Um,
with a nice fat joint and shit.
Right.
and if you
I'm
haven't
working on it.
subscribed, please subscribe.
Hit that shit, homie. Hit that shit.
Not me.
I'm weird, huh?
I'm really ready to decapitate my own damn leg. I'm telling y'all, because I've had this knee injury since September of last year, and it has never stopped hurting
Oh, damn.
less than it ever has. Like literally, it's crazy.
What's wrong with it? What happened?
So, I think that it started out with just some arthritis because when I had actually broke my right knee the year before, when you have one broken limb, the other one takes the blunt.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was getting overworked. So that's it was irritated, but it was I could handle it. It wasn't like that kind of pain every day all the time. And I went and seen the specialist, and so I was doing therapy and stuff like that to kind of help it. And then they gave me some medicine for arthritis. So I was doing that, and then I went to try to deal with chasing a puppy down when he was little, and a dog had come in our yard, and he went running after the dog, and I went running after him, and I pivoted just the wrong way on that knee. And of course, I don't usually run anyway, so yeah, I don't know what I did to it. Now they're like, well, there's arthritis, and then there's some fluid in it. I'm like, okay, well, nothing's broke, but it hurts worse than the knee that I broke. I mean, that fracture healed, you know what I mean? But this is like throbbing constantly. So like it hurts to open my leg and push my knee outward. It feels good to have it straight, but when I do that, if it's bent even a little bit, it just sounds like it's breaking in there, like cracking.
Oh, geez.
So it kind of feels like it's not sitting properly on my shin bone. So I have a specialist appointment again. I got to get back in there because I'm like, look, y'all got to figure something out. They ain't putting no needles in my knee.
Yeah, I was
They
gonna
can take
say,
that
can they
fluid
do like
out.
injections?
Hold up.
I don't want them. I'm gonna hope that they don't.
Hold up. Everybody, just a minute. Team Rose is in the house.
Woo! Team Rose, come up.
Come here, Team Rose. Come here, lovey.
Oh my God, that's Rose.
Rose is
The way
here.
you
She
said
woke
that.
up.
Team Rose, the one and only.
Team Rose.
So I don't know.
Come
Yeah,
up,
somebody said
Team
they'll probably
Rose.
offer you an injection. I've already had steroid injections in so many places, my spine for my back, my thumb for trigger. I
Man.
mean, and I'm not in the mood for that.
Have
I want them
do
to
they
get the
work?
fluid out of there. Huh?
Did you have any any luck with the injections for the other?
Mm-mm.
No. Yeah, I'm a workers'
No, I mean
comp
on my trigger
adjuster,
finger,
so
yes. I can't say that. On the trigger finger, it did work.
Are you a nurse?
And he said that after 3 times of injections, they recommend surgery. Well, when I went to talk to him about surgery on my thumb, he saw me in a wheelchair because of my knee. And he looked at me and he goes, is this like an everything? I'm like, no. I got a knee injury and I just couldn't walk this far to the clinic from the parking lot, right? And so yeah, he's like, yeah, your leg has to be completely healed before we even mess with your hand because we can't have 2 limbs.
Yeah.
Rosie.
Hello,
Hi,
Darby.
Rose.
Morning.
Good morning, love bug. Did you sleep well?
Man, you guys are going and going. Holy
I
heck.
know the coffee's already hit us all.
Yeah,
I
I guess I'm
Let me
catching you.
sleep well. Never
You-
sleep.
Rose, I tried to tag out with Tina, and she's like, "Nah, I'm going to bed."
Oh,
So I
yeah.
had to hang out till you got here so you could come on.
Oh, my goodness. Tina,
That's funny. Yeah, you got 72736.
Rosie
Tagging out.
actually floats in the air when she falls asleep, and she levitates.
wow, guys.
She levitates.
You must have covered a lot of territory in 7 hours. Wow.
Gosh, man, did we ever?
Girl, you
Rose.
did it. You pull. Are you gonna pull an 8 hour and
I think I'm gonna do 8 hours, Rose, and then I'm gonna be done. I think
yeah.
that's the longest I've ever done, and I
I
wasn't
know.
planning on going this long, but
Say it,
when
Rose. Oh
Tina
my
said that
god.
she was
Oh my
going to
God.
bed, and then I knew people were waking up, so I
Wow.
was just like, well, we'll just hang out. But I have to tell you, Rose, I have to tell you something.
What's that?
Richie has been my co-host all night. He's been here with me
Really,
all
Richie?
night.
Oh god.
Yes.
I'm gonna blush now.
And he's
Damn.
let me go and smoke and make a sandwich and make my coffees, and he has
Oh,
held
And I
the
took over.
fort down.
damn, Richie,
Yeah,
you're a rock star.
I know.
He
You
must
know
have been in
it.
I
heaven all
know.
night. That's awesome. Good for you, Richie. You're a
Yeah.
champion of stars. What a gentleman. What a gentleman.
Well,
Great
well,
conversation.
I'm a
Excellent.
veteran on social media, so
Excellent. We got some
I'm a
awesome
Who
veterano, homie.
knew?
Shit.
Oh yeah, Richie
And
loves
then
to be on panel.
I
and
look
And
then
good.
what?
Teacup is
Good on
here.
camera? No, I don't. I only good on
Oh,
camera.
Teacup. Oh my God. That's awesome. She was gonna come up on my panel. I'm so glad she got to go
I
up.
know, that's what I
Get to-
said. I go, I feel bad because I told Team Rose I'd go up on her panel first because this is my very first panel. But
Oh,
Nobody
that's
knows.
yeah, I
Listen, nobody
know.
knows that
I
you're
love
You're
here.
the first
I'm
time,
Ah,
like
that's awesome though. I love
panel
I do
or
love it when people come up on panel
show.
first time. That's very cool.
It
Hi,
is.
Teacup. Good to meet you, sweetie. I've been looking forward to meeting you. That's awesome.
I know.
So how long have you been up on panel for?
I woke up at like right before 5 a.m., so about an hour, a little over an hour.
Okay, cool. I can't
Bravo,
believe
bravo.
I slept through the night. I'm literally shocked. And I think
Yay!
it was
Good
Yeah.
because
job.
I know I was just so emotional yesterday. I'm actually still kind of a little bit emotional, but a little better. I
Well,
woke
you
up.
woke
Are
up to
ya?
positive vibes this morning because we were
I know.
talking
I
about how
saw you
wonderful
guys.
you are.
Aw, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I was like, oh, these are my real family over here. These guys love me. Like I was looking all. I
You
woke up just
damn
as
right.
yeah, you guys are awesome. And then I was like, wow, I can't believe this wonderful group of people, that I've gotten to know and
Created.
created over the
Me,
last.
me?
You
Yeah,
you
I
are
mean,
mama. You are mama OG around here.
I'll take
Right?
it. I'll take it. I like being
Yes,
I like being
ma'am.
an OG. I like being the elder. The elder. Hey, Aaron. Aaron just came. Hi, Grandma's on. Grandma's
We are
on and
we are
Aaron.
missing one person though,
Hi,
Dave.
Tashi.
Oh,
Oh
Dave.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So did he hasn't been here all night? I think he's on
He
a
ain't that bad. He ain't that
He's resting up.
Who are we talking about?
Stop it,
Dave.
Dave.
3 dot.
Oh no, I
Dot,
haven't
dot,
seen
dot.
him.
Who's here? The fuck you
3
doing here,
dot
homeboy?
cracks me up.
Just kidding.
So you
I remember
guys
the
had
first time he
Richie
met
the whole
you.
night.
He found me, man. He found me.
So Richie, you went up right at the beginning of this, and you guys have been going.
I came in here like an hour, and then I was
It
like
was about an
on mute
yeah.
for like 2 hours because
Really?
you know
Why are you on mute?
Well,
because somebody told their their all their stuff.
Warrior Nun came up and gave her
Man, what a
testimony, and it
story
was
she said,
beautiful.
man. Damn, I was blown away.
And
Man. I was blown
and
away.
yeah, it was very it
It
was
Oh,
so good,
Warrior Nun
Rose.
came up and gave her testimony.
Yes, you
It
have to
was
listen to it.
Rosie.
Oh,
It was very, very, very deep. That's what I got.
Really?
It was very deep.
In
Wow.
fact, she's back in
I'm a
here
little
now.
jealous. I
Welcome
have to
back.
admit. I don't think Warrior Nun's ever been up on my panel. That's pretty cool.
I don't think she has, huh? No.
I don't think she's been up on my panel. She's been in my chat for a
Mm.
long time. She's been on my channel for a really long time. But she's cool. I saw her videos and I was like, oh my God, that's Warrior Nun. She's like a real cool chick. She's like this young, pretty girl. I had no idea who she really was. So that I'll have to go back and watch that. Any quickie upshot about a Warrior Nun?
No, I just don't want to give it away.
Okay.
It is so riveting, though.
Wow.
I'm
You
just
sure about that?
I'm just gonna say, Rose, you need to sit and really listen because she's speaking between the lines of a lot of it, and I caught on really quick that that's what was happening. But it's so riveting. Grab you a coffee, get your robe on, and sit there and just listen, and you'll get exactly what she's saying. And then you're going to be like me, and we're going to be totally into researching about what's going on. And it was
Wow.
very riveting. Yeah, it was big, big, big.
Her, I mean, her story kind of touched me a bit, man, because I mean, it was very
Yeah.
deep, and I was like, "Jeez," and I was like, my God. But you know, there are a lot of people overseas who are living these lives, though. You know, and
Mhm.
it's sad and it's hard and it's scary.
It
Wow.
is.
Yeah.
It definitely
Wow.
is.
I'm really intrigued. Was she captured or something, or abducted or something like that? I guess you can't get into it, but now I'm really interested.
Yeah, it's very much like that,
Yeah.
Rose.
Really? Oh my goodness.
It's really, really deep and
Yes.
very, very
Very.
it's almost hard to it was hard to listen to, Rose. It
Yeah.
was really hard.
Well,
Wow.
You're just speechless the whole time because
exactly.
I had never talked to
That's
anybody like that, and I was
too.
like, what the hell do I say to this?
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. It's also beautiful.
Wow.
It's beautiful, but at the same time, you feel very helpless. And
Right.
but she sent out a warning, and if you listen closely, you'll understand the warning, and it'll make all well. At least it did to me, Rose, because I've lived under a rock and lived inside my white picket fence, right?
Yeah.
So for you, you'll be like, well, yeah, I know that. But for me,
Mhm.
I was like, oh my God, like what is going
Right.
on? Because
Oh, wow.
I just poked my head out of the ground like 3 years ago, right? And started
Mhm.
tearing down my picket fence
Okay.
that I'm just
What
shitty
what
about.
what instigated that? The beginning of the picking down of the fence.
My husband.
What?
My husband, because he's very much like um really intuitive about what's going on in the world. Like
Mhm.
he has always listened to talk show, radio, just he just does, and he's always researches theories and conspiracies and the thoughts of maybe what ifs, and he used to tell me stuff, right? And
Mhm.
I used to be very black and white, and there's a lot that I'm still black and white about.
Mhm.
But so he would just say stuff to me like, the adrenochrome thing. That was the first thing that he really said to me, and
Oh.
about and that's hard to hit somebody who doesn't believe that anybody lives outside of a box, right?
Mhm.
I mean, you
Mhm.
throw that on him, and I'm like, "Get out of here! Like, go away!" With your, you just have to know how me and
Your
him react to each
conspiracy
other.
theories. Gosh, you're so
Yes, that
crazy.
was me.
Stop. I get it.
Yes, Rose. Yes, you hit it on the head. And
Right.
then things just started coming out, the Epstein things, and then when he came to me and he's like, telling me about things I don't want to offend anybody, but the royal family, things like this. I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh my God, I love the royal family. Like, do not do this to me. I can't." And
Yeah.
then I was like, I gotta just start researching, like something's going
Wow.
on. And I
You'd be surprised
did.
what you find.
He
And
must have been
and
so
I was like,
happy when you finally started realizing what was going on, even though it's a horrible truth. He must have been relieved that
yes,
that you were finally seeing it, not calling him crazy, and
yes,
wow.
yes.
Wow.
Right.
Go on.
And like, here's the big thing, and you're probably gonna be like, okay, Leanie, I'm not talking to you anymore. Like, let me just talk to your husband. But here's the big thing, right? Like our 20-year-old, he's very much like his dad. Like they just believe in he's Rhett's always known about like the
They
stuff
always
that
are.
he's
That's what.
listening to his dad, right?
Good for him,
And
yes, right? I mean,
so here's where Rose is gonna be like, we are no longer friends, Leanie, and let me talk to Paul. That's what she's gonna be saying.
that's not
But here it is.
okay.
I don't believe in aliens. I
Oh
just
yeah. Let me
don't. I
talk to
can't.
Paul.
Oh,
Exactly.
here you go.
And
Oh,
my husband and my son are so like, you're crazy. Like, you're just crazy. How do you
Wow.
not believe in and they're giving me all this information that they've got. I'm like, shut the hell up. I am overstimulated. Just stop it. My fence is coming down and I can't handle this. You know.
okay. So,
Wow. Your son
so
sounds really cool. I'd love to talk to him too.
Oh, you would love to talk to him, but yeah, you
yeah, wait.
want to talk to Paul so he is because it's open dialogue for us, right?
Yeah.
Whereas before me, tell him, get out of my living room, like go away. You have
Right.
your own space. Do not talk to me. Talk to someone else
Wow.
about it.
It's amazing
To
how we don't find things interesting sometimes, but then later we realize they were trying to tell us something that we needed to know.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
so now I'm just like going to him, right? Now I'm like, what do you know about this? Like, I heard this. What's happening here?
Oh, wow.
And then he just smiles at me. Like, you had said
He must.
something, and I forget what it was. I'll remember though. You know how being put on the spot sometimes the old lady
Hmm.
brain
Hmm.
comes through. And
Hmm.
but you had said something and I had logged off and I went in there to him and I was like, "What do you know about this?" And he just smiled so big at me. So
Wow.
big.
Because you
And
were asking him for.
yes, I wanted to
Ah.
know if he knew and he smiled and he's like, "Well, of course." And then he just started telling me. And then Stiggy sent me a bunch of information.
Oh, good. She knows everything. She knows a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
smart.
yeah. Yep.
And I was like, "Oh my God, my husband would just
She's
love to
very
talk to
informed.
you." And
I should
so
interview
she was,
your husband sometime on my show.
you should,
That'd
you
be very
should.
cool.
And I
That's
will
it.
be in a totally different room, so I'm not yelling bullshit, bullshit, like you two shut up,
Oh my
you know?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you two I think would just do really, really well together. But
Wow.
I'm, at
Amazing.
least I'm seeing, okay, there is a gray area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That I
For
need to explore,
sure.
that there's a gray area.
Hmm.
Everything is not all black and white.
Absolutely.
So
And
I've learned a lot.
yeah, it's amazing then. So this was 3 years ago that you started to figure out and started. Oh no, it was something you
Mhm.
said, something I said. You went and asked him about this. So it's amazing I met you. I met you now then, as opposed to you
I
probably
know.
wouldn't even have listened to me ever. You probably would have
No, I'd have
clicked
been like,
off and
she's
thought I was a nutcase.
a freaking quack, Paul. Get on there and talk to her yourself.
That's hilarious. Wow. See, we're
Yeah.
waking up the people. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point. That's
Right.
really
Yeah.
interesting. So has he always been like interested in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you
And
always
let me
thought he was crazy, and he always
and
thought you were
yeah, but
crazy, but
I thought he was sexy, Rose. I did.
the sexy
Rose,
crazy man.
yeah, and
Crazy is sexy. Let's admit it.
yes, and you know what gets me is a crooked smile. Like, like how that like one side of the lip goes up when you smile higher than
Yeah.
the other side. And he's got that. And I was done after I
Oh
saw that. I
God.
was like,
But this is
oh
the guy you've been married
shit.
to since you were 14.
No, 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 no. I was
Oh.
married to him for 18 years. I've been with my husband now for 20.
Oh,
So
wow. That's like two
Congratulations, girl.
whole
yeah.
lives. I'm always amazed by people who can
Thanks.
squeeze in 2 long-term marriages or even 3
Yeah.
sometimes in one lifetime. That blows my
Right.
mind. 20 years is a long time to
Yeah.
be with somebody.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, we're
Years.
still learning. Like I just started figuring this all out within the last 3 years that I need
Mhm.
to, what he's been
Mhm.
trying to tell me forever. And I'm just like, oh God. So you still do
So when
grow.
so it was Epstein, yeah, for sure. But I mean, was it and I think that you're a really good example of a lot of people in this country who just absolutely had one way of looking at everything, but
Mhm.
then slowly it started to break down. And I admire you for go ahead and letting the things fall, because it is hard to see how horrible the truth is really
It
about
is.
It
this
is.
world. It's
Because
painful.
it makes it
Yeah.
even more like, I mean, the burden then becomes even heavier than just the daily burdens. It becomes
Exactly.
overwhelming. Like I literally have to stay out of certain thought processes because
Mhm.
they bring you into a place of feeling like, holy shit, do I need to start running now or
And
just dig a
honestly,
hole? Just
I
dig a
know what you
hole.
mean. And I forget who I heard it from, but they were saying that some people's job on this planet is to literally help people cope with the shock of the truth of what's going on this planet. And that
Exactly.
some people, when they find out what's really going on, are going to be so shocked they might not even, it might give them a heart attack. Like some people
Mhm.
can't handle it. You can't handle the truth, that whole thing. That's true. That's real.
It
So
is true.
Well, the people in the early days that tried to tell and warn people about things that could have given us heads up a long time ago, they were put in insane asylums and stuff. Half them people
That's
weren't
right.
crazy; they were being quieted for a reason.
That's right. In fact, another thing I learned recently was about people who are empaths or who are intuitives or psychics, they will throw those people in the loony bin and call them bipolar and drug them up.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
what they're really doing is taking on the emotional burden of or they're willing to feel the intense emotions that a lot of people block out.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it's like almost like a job in a way, or you know what it is, it's like they were describing it as breaking a family curse, to where one person will come into the family, be born, and take on the psychosis maybe, or the emotional pain of that family line. And
Oh, I
then
believe in that 100%.
yeah, isn't that interesting? And then like go through the feelings, because I think it is important to feel the pain of your soul, the pain of your life, the pain of the mother goddess, the earth that we stand on. She suffers. I mean, when these children are suffering, the little children who are being abused and trafficked, we're all one race. So when some of us are in agony, the rest of us feel it without realizing what we're feeling. We're like, oh, I feel so bad. I feel depressed. I feel anxious. My heart hurts. I don't know why. I must need a pill. Doctor, give me a pill. Something's wrong with me. I'm feeling sad. I feel
Right.
unhappy, right? But it's really us connecting with the pain of the other members of our human race, because on some level we're all individuals, but we're also connected as one species.
Yep.
That's what I think anyway. I think that we feel
Definitely.
that's why we're like, why am I so anxious? Why, and a lot of it is that. And then of course, as part of the control systems in place to keep humanity down and enslaved, there's all kinds of crazy ass tech that Leanie probably thinks you're crazy, until he believes it next week. She'll be like, oh yeah, you were right about that. Which is, they put energy bands of pain, of like anxiety. You can create anxiety with music, with unsettling music or dissonant,
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you can.
right?
You
Yep.
are correct.
And when they
Yep.
play, that's why Hitler changed the resonance and the the hertz or whatever it was. He changed in World War
Mm-hmm.
II. He changed it from harmonic to dissonant. Just a slight change was enough to create this anxiety. We've all been living with music that creates anxiety since the 40s and not knowing it.
Right.
And the very little music is actually played with a harmonic resonance that matches the positive codes of Earth, where we would feel better from listening to music. A lot of the classical music wasn't corrupted like that, but Hitler came in, and Hitler and his cronies, the Nazis, they did so many experiments. They know, they're really aware of all of how to control humanity, basically, and they've been doing it for a long time. So now we're slowly breaking free. And like Leanie, your marriage is a perfect example. What one of them is in the know or figuring it out or woke up to it, then the other one isn't. It's like there's this conflict. No, and then finally it's like, oh my God. And maybe this Epstein thing really broke, and the COVID also helped a lot of people.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It did for sure.
So did you believe COVID? What was your take on COVID at first?
Oh, it was
on it now.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So at first, I was this maniac, like my son refused to quit working. My husband had to work because the field he's in. And I was happy to be shut down for 3 months. I was like living my best life. And but I was so freaked out. I was like, please stay home, please stay home, please stay home. And the
Mhm.
whole time, I'm not lying to you. The whole time my husband said, first of all, this is a virus that was put into the air and to kill off a population of people. And I mean, everything that finally came out is exactly what my husband was saying. And
So did
even
they want to?
today,
Did they want to? So how were they on the vax, the VAX, which we don't talk about too much? But how much were they? Did they?
we didn't get
Not
it.
you either.
Exactly.
No,
Nope.
no.
I knew better.
So why? But so
To tell you the truth, I
Me
was just
too.
at the point where everybody was fighting over the vaccination, and I said, I'm just gonna go get the damn shot. And my husband's like, why? And I was like, I'm just tired of fighting over it. Should we not? Blah, blah, blah. We vaccinate kids. And he said, because my husband doesn't believe in vaccinating kids either.
Mm-hmm.
So, um,
I
I knew her.
like him already. He's one of the
Yeah,
type
I
of
know. I
people.
told you,
Me
Yeah,
too.
and
for sure.
and I knew he was not. I was just fueling the fire when I said we vaccinate our kids because he absolutely can't stand it, and he
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Well, I can't tell you what to do with your body, but he said I'm telling you it's bad news. Like
Mm-hmm.
don't do it. I'm
Right.
telling you don't do it, but I'm not going to I can't tell you not to do it, but don't do it. That
Mm-hmm.
kind of a thing."
Mm-hmm.
And he's he's smarter than me in many ways. He really is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I listened to him, and then everything started coming out.
Thank God, you so friggin'
And
glad you did not take that damn thing.
yes,
Right.
You could
yes,
have had
because
a blood clot. I mean, you could have had anything
yes,
happen to you.
every person in my family who took it has been like everybody's got heart problems now. Everybody's
I
got
know.
breathing
My mom
problems now.
got congestive heart
Mm-hmm.
failure after
Exactly.
she
So
took
your
the
Yeah.
vax,
so
and
your
she was
kids were
perfectly
Right.
not.
fine before that.
So let me think about this for a second. So did he ever wear the mask? How did he deal with the whole mask thing?
He he had no choice but to wear the mask because where he works
Wow.
he's in masks anyways.
But he
So there
didn't have
was
to.
no
Oh, okay. What does he do?
so that's all I'm going to say about that. That
Okay.
where he works he's in full gear anyways.
So
So the max
they didn't make him take the vax to keep his job.
no. No, no,
That
no.
thank God. Thank God.
No. Um and
Like what?
but like on the
That's
outside
shit.
when
Like every
there
day.
were remember the stores that had signs on them that were like don't come in without a mask and stuff?
Yeah.
He
Mm-hmm.
walked right in.
Hate
He
that.
didn't care.
And what happened?
No, we never got kicked out. I wore the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm-hmm.
but
did
he
too, but
didn't. He didn't
just
care.
just
He
just
didn't
just go with the flow.
nothing ever happened to him. He just didn't care. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, "What are they going to do? They're going to kick me out and I'll go somewhere else. I don't care. If they want my money, then we'll stay."
Mm-hmm.
All that
That's
mashing
just
is
the way he
bullshit.
was.
So tell me
You know
the
what
ages of
cracks
your
me up
kids
when
and
you see
the
people.
age of your son that knows stuff.
So
Or go
I
ahead.
think my kids are 39, 37, 36, and 32, and then my baby is 20, and he's very much like his dad, like
Okay,
very.
so the 20-year-old is the one that knows that was not that you're talking about that knows everything, or which one?
He's
Okay,
the 20-year-old. He's the one. But I mean, all of them. None of my kids took the vaccination.
good.
None of
Right.
except for. Well, I don't want to say there was one child that took the vaccination because she had to.
Mm-hmm. Because of college,
So
school, or work, or something like that.
no,
Did she have any side of? Well, why? Oh,
because
not
she's a transplant patient. So all the transplant patients had to take it.
really.
Yes, in order to keep getting the medicine they needed. Yeah.
That is messed up though to
hmm
to make a person choose like that. Like that's
hmm
That
taking
I
away your
actually
right
heard
to
that.
choose.
Yeah, and I heard that you from someone we're not mentioning, I think, said, well, in his country, if you have cancer, you cannot get a transplant. So one of your children had an organ transplant. Is that what you're
Double
saying?
organ. Double
Double
organ.
double.
Heart and kidney.
Wow.
Yeah. My oldest. hmm
Oh my goodness, that's a huge big deal. How long
It
ago
is a
was
huge
that?
big deal.
That is a huge big
Rose, on my channel, we don't talk about Darlene's life.
deal. Oh my God. What do you mean? It's your life. Oh my goodness.
I know, but I feel so I don't
That's a big story. What the
she's
hell?
I told a little bit of it about it really late one night when there was about 12 people in here.
Mm-hmm.
No, she was the diabetic since she was 9 years old.
Okay.
And yeah,
Wow.
and she's
I don't think
a pretty sick
I don't
girl.
think the vaccine helps anybody, even so. I feel like I don't know. That's just wait a minute. So after she had the organ transplant,
Mm.
that was a long time ago, or
It
longer.
was 5 years ago.
Okay, so they told her that because she had an organ transplant that she had to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any reasoning or rationale behind that?
That uh, if she had gotten COVID, that it could make her reject her organs.
Reject, right?
I don't
Mhm.
believe that at all. I think
I don't
everything
either.
is
I've
a
gotten
friggin' lie.
COVID 3
That's just a
times.
freaking lie.
Well,
Also,
that's
all of the
I mean, that
deaths.
was in the early days
That's
of it,
bullshit.
and nobody really knew. And I
Mhm.
mean, when you're
They
told,
had no choice.
you can reject your organs, and you
And
know,
insane.
and
Yeah.
you have to have this health care this way, then you just do it.
So let me ask
So,
you this: so after the organ transplant, did everything went really well and as best as could be expected, type of thing? Was it a very
mhm,
successful? That's 2
mhm,
organs. That blows my mind. That
mhm.
That's a lot.
absolutely blows my mind. 2 organs at once. What are they?
Um, well, the heart came first because she couldn't do the kidney without having the heart because the heart wasn't strong enough. So it's from the same donor. So they did her heart first, and that was like an 11-hour and 45-minute, between 11 and a half hours, 12 hours. And then they brought her back up to, the room just to monitor the heart and all that, make sure everything's good. And then they told us that they were going to take her down in like 6 hours after that to go ahead and give her the kidney. But
Oh
2
my!
hours later, her kidney doctor was up there and was like, "She's doing great. We're gonna go." And so they took her
Wow.
down.
That
Yeah.
must have
So
been
the
scary.
same
I'm glad
donor,
she's
obviously,
okay.
someone had passed away.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That whole thing, the transplants, that just so
It's
let me ask
amazing.
how long, yeah, it's incredible. So how long did she need to have like a blood match? Was that important in this case
Oh,
or
everything. Yeah. So the so she's had quite a few heart attacks. And
wow.
and um so she was going to the Indiana did not want to touch her because they kind of felt like, without saying it this way, they felt like they were wasting organs on her
Oh my
because they didn't expect her to accept them
really?
and or make it through the surgeries. So Indiana didn't want to touch her, so she ended up going to the Mayo Clinic. Like, she went about 6 times to the Mayo Clinic. Finally, it came through, and this happened over like a 6-month period of time. She was having heart attacks. It was just terrible. And she and then finally it came through that Mayo Clinic rejected her too and said, "We're not doing it."
Oh my god.
And so basically they sent her home to pass. And then she had an appointment with her cardiologist, and she had already gotten word from Mayo Clinic that they were rejecting her. They were not going to put her on their list. And as her and her husband were sitting there, you can imagine all the doctors she had, like, her diabetic doctor, her kidney, every doctor you can think of is involved. He gets everybody on a Zoom call. And he told them, I mean, she came home and told me, because during that time, she lived with me for a year prior to her surgeries because she couldn't walk from her bed to the bathroom without being
Oh my
completely
goodness.
winded. She had no heart left.
Wow.
So, and she had a little girl. So we were all just there. And so
Wow.
she said that the doctor got all her doctors on Zoom while she was sitting right there, and she told them all, "We're going to quit playing God with this girl, and we are going to put her on the transplant list." And then he told them that upon them becoming doctors, they had taken an oath that they would help every person within their power. And he said, by us saying, "Oh, well, we're just wasting organs because she probably won't make it through surgery," that's not up to us. You know, we
Oh
have to live the oath.
my
So everybody, because you have to have all your doctors have to sign off on it. It's not just
Yeah.
one doctor that can say, "Oh, well, we're going to put you on the list." Everybody signs off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there were doctors that were wanting to sign off, and other doctors are just like, no, it's a waste of organs, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, we're putting her on the transplant list, blah, blah, blah. They put her on the transplant list like 2 days later for Indiana. And within, I want to say 6 weeks, she had a donor. Yeah.
Oh my, that is, you guys must have been out of your minds that whole time.
Yeah, that must have
I
Right.
been
can't even
extremely
imagine. That is a
difficult.
huge story. Your firstborn child,
Uh,
that is
mm,
high drama. That is, and
mhm.
now she's living. Now she's alive. Is she okay?
Sh-
She feeling okay?
She's as good as can be expected. Yeah. She'll never be 100%. She struggles.
Mm-hmm.
Her diabetes is that's the problem is her the type of diabetes she's got. It's very, very hard to control it. I mean, if she gets a cut on her finger, her blood sugars skyrocket. Every month when she has her
Mm-hmm.
monthly, her blood sugar skyrocket. She's always battling highs and lows and highs and
Mm-hmm.
lows constantly.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but you know
Wow,
what? It's just a thing. It's a
that's a
thing.
big deal. I guess so. Do they know what causes diabetes? Is that just a genetic thing?
It can be genetic, but it's an epidemic in our country now.
Yeah.
It
What
it
do you
it
think?
is, and
What,
they think that it is caused by a virus that's attacking the
I
pancreas.
think it's from the VAXs. That's maybe there's a net connection. I have no
It
idea, but
Who
you know, you,
knows?
you
Who
you
Well,
knows?
get
they're
these
But
things at
contaminating
birth.
food and water
Well,
too. So there
they
you go.
inject you. Yeah, the food. That's true. And but when they and then the I don't know, but I know that my body was very harmed by the root canals and because I'm allergic to heavy metals. So when the back in
Hmm.
the day when your fillings were mercury and composites of heavy metals, that shit
Yeah.
was leaching into my body. And I was fucked basically from the get when I had my first filling. Then later on, they changed those metal fillings to enamel, but I
Yeah.
still to this day have fillings that need to be removed. But when you remove the fillings, it stirs up all the heavy metals, and that can also retoxify you in a bigger way. So you have to do it with the right dentist, and you have to do it the right way, or you just
Right.
have the tooth pulled. There's always that to get that metal right out completely out of your mouth, right? Which is a big decision too, because then if you do, and you want to have teeth, then you get a post, which is another form of heavy metal stuck into your jaw, drilled into your bone, and then something on top of that. So either way, you have this stuff right in your mouth, leaching into your body, direct, very close to your brain. But yeah,
Right.
diabetes does seem to be like an epidemic, and there's
mhm,
got to be a reason for that.
Yeah.
What is
mhm.
diabetes exactly?
It's where your pancreas doesn't put out enough insulin to control sugar,
Yeah.
And that so
and then
what
it
happened?
doesn't put enough insulin out to. Well, that's what the pancreas gives out is insulin, natural insulin, whatever. And it doesn't put enough out, or it doesn't tell it not to give so much of the hormone out. So then you end up going low, and then it's a mess. But I mean, she was diagnosed 35 years ago,
Hmm.
and I remember them telling me then that when she was diagnosed, that they were doing transplants on monkeys and apes, their pancreases, because back then they didn't transplant pancreases.
I,
And they were like, by the time you become an adult, we'll probably have this knocked out. We'll just give you a new pancreas, and you won't be diabetic no more. And they were going to do that, right? So they were going to take the pancreas and go ahead and replace her pancreas, because she's completely insulin dependent anyways. But they were worried about how her body would handle all of that.
mm-hmm.
Just too much trauma to the body right away,
Mm-hmm.
and as
Right.
weak as she was anyways. So, and then they can't 100% say that. So they were gonna like put her back on the list for a pancreas after she healed from the other stuff, and then it was that the deal is that it's not 100% sure that the pancreas, if you get a pancreas transplant, that you won't be a diabetic anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
she was just like, well, if you can't guarantee that, why would I go through it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just stick
Exactly.
to my insulin.
Well,
So
is there?
that's
But there's
why.
odds that she could not be a diabetic. There's a
Sure, that there's odds, but with the type of um, so they've just come out. It's just been a study that's been done that there is a type 3 diabetic. And because right now there's just type 1 and type 2 that are on the medical records. And I was told when she was like 13 years old that they are pretty sure that there's more than just type 1, type 2. There could be up to 5 types of diabetes, and that she didn't fall into the 1 or 2 because the way that she's so uncontrollable, like so uncontrollable. So,
mm-hmm.
yeah, they just finally came out. The study just came out that they are going to probably, well, they will be. There'll be classifications of type 3 diabetes.
Wow. So
Hmm
so the person who passed away that was an organ donor, I guess. They said they were willing. How old was the person who passed away? How old of a heart did she get?
Uh, well, uh, I want to say she was 27. She was very young.
Wow.
Um,
Did you notice changes in your daughter
yeah.
after those operations? Like, you know how they say when you get organs from another person, sometimes the some
Uh-huh.
feel.
That their
Would you
personality.
say
Yeah,
true?
there was some changes. Yeah. It was what it mainly was because she has over the past year finally got in touch with her donor family, and they haven't met yet, but they talk on Facebook. She's been sent pictures of her donor and things like that, right?
Wow.
But they're just not ready to meet yet. And
Wow.
so
Wow. That is heavy.
sh-
That is
her
so heavy.
taste,
Gone.
yeah, her taste changed. There was something that she did not like before she went into surgery, and she craves it even today.
Wow.
And she asked the donor's sister, who was the one that reached out to her, did her sister like whatever food or something it was? And she's like, oh, she couldn't get enough of it.
Wow.
And yeah, so yeah, there's that.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. That's
Now,
crazy.
as far as like a personality change, no. Mm-mm.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
So she
it
had
is
her
amazing.
heart and a kidney.
Hmm
So can we live with one kidney or do we have to have the
hmm
two kidneys?
No,
You can
just
live with
one.
one. You know what's
Actually,
crazy?
Actually,
But
she has 3 kidneys inside of her because when they do a kidney transplant, they don't take your other 2 out. They're
They
oh
left.
don't?
wow.
No,
Why? Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
I don't even
was something wrong with the other kidney or was it just not functioning or
Yeah,
what
she
was
was
wrong with
on
the other kidney?
dialysis. Yeah,
Oh
she
wow.
was already in kidney failure. So she was doing dialysis at home. Like you wouldn't believe all the boxes of dialysis we had. So
So
yeah,
she's
she
got this
was
extra kidney sitting there. Is it connected? I mean, I can't believe that.
it's
Is it,
inside
how
of
is it?
her. I don't know.
Yeah. Is it,
I remember all of it, but I've blocked so much out because it was just so traumatizing that
I
I don't
bet you must
really
have been out
like to
of your
talk
mind.
about it, but
Yeah. Okay. Sorry,
Well,
hon,
when
but
you asked about the
I
one
no,
kidney
it's
thing,
fine. I
I'm
also
I
feel
completely
was
guilty for
fascinated by
talking
this
about
now.
it.
You don't, you what?
I also feel guilty because even though I know she wouldn't mind me talking about it, I
Mm-hmm.
I still try to protect her, and nobody knows her, so there's that one, nobody knows her, but and she wouldn't mind me talking about it, but I feel like it's not my story to tell, so I kind of
It
always
is
feel
your story
guilty.
because you're the mother. It's the
I
mother.
yeah, you
know.
You're
went
very
through it
much your
too.
story. Well, you went
It's
through it. I mean, without you, she
Right.
wouldn't have made it. I mean, you're the one who took care of her whole life and cared about her. And the mother
mm,
is, obviously you went through this huge trauma of possibly losing your daughter several
mm,
several times. I mean,
mhm,
Right.
yeah.
you're a tough old bird. I'll tell you what.
I am. I'm a tough old
You're a
girl.
tough old
Old
girl.
broad.
Damn.
My daddy used to call us all broads.
Solid as a
But
rock, honey.
and
Solid as a
that's
rock.
why, Rose, I think that I struggled so differently with losing my mom than my siblings did because so when my daughter got and she was out of the hospital in 8 days and at home with me, and she looked like a different person because her when she got that kidney, she didn't have another drop of dialysis. That kidney started working right away,
Wow.
pulled all this liquid off of her body. She was half the size in 8 days when she came home
Really?
from just her kidney working. Yeah, from having a working kidney. Well, so I'm thinking, and maybe I'll, you know, I mean, as we get to know each other more and more will come out, I'm sure. But so, living with all that trauma for all them years, and then the last year right before she got her organs, um, it was difficult, and I lived every day scared to death that I was gonna walk in the bedroom and find her. It
Oh
was
my
just
God.
scary.
That's
And then so
terrifying.
she gets it, my baby's home, she's doing good, like, I'm just like, "Oh, I can breathe, thank God." God's been faithful, and I was, like, living on high 9, and then my mom passed almost exactly 9 weeks to the day that my daughter had her transplant.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I didn't, and it was unexpected.
Ah.
So I was just
Aw.
like, so after that, I was just like, "Oh, my God, like, can I be kicked anymore?" You know? So I think that's why when we talk about our
Yeah.
moms and how we struggle, and how
Mm-hmm.
I handled the death so much different than, like, I just stayed pissed off at the world. Remember I told you I was pissed
Mm-hmm.
at everybody because everybody wasn't stopping to recognize my mother was gone?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was I just felt like, "You gotta be kidding me." Like, who checks out 9 weeks, you know? But I really do believe that I know my mom was ready to go, and I
Mm-hmm.
think my mom stayed long enough to get me through that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then she was like, "I'm done.
So
Deuces. I'm
how,
out of
how
here."
what did she pass of? Was it natural causes or did she get
A heart attack.
okay? And she was healthy up until that point, so no.
No. My mom also had diabetes and
Oh.
high blood
Oh,
pressure,
okay.
and my mom actually quit taking her medicine.
Really?
So she was ready to go. She was done.
Okay. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know it. Mm-mm.
Jeez, this life is so freaking crazy. It's just
Mhm.
so bizarre. Now, I don't believe that we really that our soul dies. So, and I'm 100% positive of that. And so was my mom. My mom was not afraid of death at all. Neither was I. So we both had the same attitude toward it. A lot of people are afraid of dying, but I've never been afraid of dying because I always felt like living was this life was a lot harder. Only because I feel like I know what it's like to not be in a human body, and I'm aware of like my soul outside of this body, and that's why I see this as a temporary experience, a chapter in the book of my soul type of thing, and
Yep.
and not everybody believes that, but I definitely believe. And then some people think you go to heaven or hell, or whatever they
It's not
think.
that cut and dry. It's not
Yeah,
that cut and dry.
I agree, and I mean I feel like I'm from other planets completely, so it's impossible for me not to believe in quote unquote aliens because I'm not even from here. So I consider myself an alien of sorts, like
Mhm.
come
Right.
to Earth to
Right.
have
Like
this
things have
experience.
happened to you that like are unexplainable, that are not you just average messed up stuff, and you're thinking, why me? Like, what is the deal here? Like, do I have a
Hmm.
tag on my head, a target? You know what I mean? You start to think that
Hmm.
stuff when you go through
Hmm.
crazy things that other people look around, you're like, that's not happening to them. What's the deal here?
Well,
Yeah.
everybody goes through something. I mean, but I think that
Right.
I mean, we're all here to suffer. It's like
Exactly.
very few people don't go through something. I mean, just being a human, you're going to get a cold and you're going to get sick at some point. You're going to catch the flu. You're going to go through even just regular childhood sicknesses. It's still a form of suffering. We get
But
used
do
to
you
it,
ever feel
but
like you're under attack in such
oh,
in
all
a
the
way that
time,
not okay, so you understand what I'm saying when like
totally,
I have
totally.
weird shit happen to me, injuries that I'd never had my whole life until like,
Well,
maybe the last 4 or 5 weird things have happened. And it's like, how do you get through all
oh
life and
yeah.
miss some of those things, and then all of a sudden the little things mess you all up, you know?
Hmm. Hmm. And people are targeted. I was watching this video. I actually sent it to Ernie, even though I don't think he'll watch it. But It was about it was about people who the demons don't like and are afraid
Oh,
of
I
or
agree with that.
intimidated by, and the demons will really go after those people that, or
Yes.
that they'll snap at them or scream at them or rage at them, and they don't even, you don't even know why. You're like, why are you raging at me? Like, I didn't even do, but it's just your presence can irritate the demons. It was sort of like about that. And that, you know, the people, if you're getting bad behavior from a lot of people, but you're actually a really good person, came to do good, don't have ill intent. I'm like, I'm here to help. And they're like, get out of here, you fucking, you know, and they just hate on you. Those are demon infested people. They just can't stand your light because they don't want to be around light. They want to be around dark
Right.
and do
But
their
then
dark.
have you met the people that notice, that recognize your light and are amazed by it and feel drawn, that you somehow
Yeah,
make them feel calm and
those
at
are the
ease?
good. Those are the good people.
Right. And I never knew that until a friend did that. He kind of came to me one time in a weird state and I thought, at first I thought this is really strange. And then I think I eventually down the road learned and understood more about what was actually happening,
Mm-hmm.
because you could see the difference between, like, when you go up against like the demons, like you're talking about, that literally are people that you sometimes deal with in your life, that shit comes out in them, and you deal
Mm-hmm.
with that, and then you see the people who react to you the proper way. You know what I mean? Like the way that you feel like they should, you know, or that you feel
Mm-hmm.
like you're emanating that to somebody else. That it is crazy to see that not everybody actually gets to experience those two things too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Look how Lizzo. Does anybody see who's a mod that Lizzo's comment? Please hit the like button and subscribe to your lovely host. They literally held that back for review. Isn't that crazy? Lizzo's little comment there was held back. See, that's why would you hold back that comment? Why would YouTube hold back a perfectly nice comment? You know, I just noticed that. But
How can you hold back? I mean, I don't
Yeah, I
even
was
see
just
it.
gonna
What
ask
am
that.
I?
so now you can see it. I don't know if somebody hit it because I was about to click. It says make it shown or show it or whatever. Oh yeah, I sent that video to you, Mel. I also sent it to Lika. Isn't that such a good video, Mel? I'll share it with you too. I'll share it with you guys. I actually put it on my Facebook page. But yeah, it's because sometimes really fine comments get held back for review. It said this comment is held back for review. I could see that because I'm a mod. So people who are mods could have seen that. Warrior Nun could have seen that too. Tashi, and you should be able to see that, but are you looking only at your channel through StreamYard, or are you also looking at it from the outside in YouTube? You know, out in YouTube, Leanie. How are you?
Only
Why?
StreamYard.
Yeah. So that's why you didn't see it, I guess. I think you can't see it within StreamYard, things like that, where people time people out or people delete comments, and you probably don't are not even allowing that type of thing, right, on your channel. Or how what do we do? Do you have any rules about the mods and all that?
Yeah, I'm too tired to go over it.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm too,
Is it
let's
that
just say we
long? Is it that ornate? Oh my God.
no,
Send me the
no,
rule book, girl.
you guys, I'm just like, um,
A school marm.
no, all I know is that there are 2 people that are blocked that will never come back. But other than that, you know, I,
Are you saying no blocking, or are you saying you're allowing some if it seems bad, or
I,
what people say?
this is what I told
Here's
people
another
that,
one. Liz, it says Lizzo. Here, I'll screenshot it. I'll send you. Oh no, it went away again. It said,
so is it this one right here?
it said Lizzo wrote again, please hit the like and subscribe to your lovely host. And that again was held back for review, and then it showed up.
Wow.
I know, it's really weird. Do you see that, Lizzo? Are you seeing that when you? Oh, Lizzo's not a mod, so I think that's really odd. Yeah, that's the comment that was held back for review.
Huh.
It's
That's
weird.
weird.
Really weird.
Maybe.
I don't know.
YouTube is getting weird though.
Totally.
It is getting so weird.
Mm-hmm. Melly
I
Joe
mean,
says it happened twice. I clicked it to show. Okay, so Melly Joe clicked it to show it. Okay. Yeah.
really?
Let's try it again, Lizzo. Write that comment in again, and see what happens. And then don't make it shown. Let me have a chance to screenshot it, Melly Joe. That way I can yeah, she clicked it to show it. So this time write the comment, Lizzo. Don't, and let's not click it. I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to her just so she sees what it was. It's not a big deal, but are you seeing all my other comments? I think so. The good thing about being a mod is that you get to see what's going on, what people are. You get, you get to see who's
Right.
and that's kind of. I actually think that's kind of fun. The like and subscribe was held back for review for some reason. I know. Try it again, Lizzo. I just want to. I see the comment she wrote. Are you seeing my other comments? I see that comment. So, I see the review comment. There it is. There it is. All right, let me screenshot. Boom. All right, now I can send that to. I'll
I'm sorry,
send that
Maggie.
to Leanie in Facebook.
Thanks,
And now
Rose.
it's fine.
I have
Not getting his
heard that
notification.
also the notifications are being weird. But somebody told me that they what did they say? They said they actually went through and unsubscribed and then they subscribed back and they were able to get the notifications. But I also heard that you're only allowed so many notifications a month from
What?
YouTube.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
That's what I heard. No, I heard
Wow.
another creator say that. They were like, some of y'all didn't get the notification because I've already used up my time, or I mean, how many times you get them.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Like, Rose, did you ever upgrade like your StreamYard so you could stream longer?
I did. I pay for
Because
it
the
every
free thing is only 20. Yeah, that's
hours
what
or
I didn't
something.
realize you had to do that either. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
upgraded too. But then
Okay.
it also says, do we have to upgrade on YouTube or no?
No, just with StreamYard.
Okay. Okay. All right.
If I try to go
All right,
live
guys.
through YouTube, it won't let me always. It says, "Oh, your laptop's not supporting this." So
It's
you know.
I only went live that one time and I couldn't, it only showed me like 4 chats at a time and I was scared to scroll up and down because I get lost. And then if I don't ever get my way back, then everybody's gonna be like, well, screw her too, then, But yeah, so that's, and then I don't know how to save my chat. So like whenever I end the stream, like how am I supposed to save my chat?
I
There's
know
a
it's
lot.
really weird. Well, I think what happens is the chat disappears for a while, but then shows up later on its own.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
When?
I don't know. Is it hours, Cherry, or what? How
I
long
think
is it?
so. Yeah, because sometimes I've had to wait quite a while before I could read anything back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I used to be so frustrated when the
okay.
chat would disappear, and I'm like, "What? Why can't you see the chat?" But then later,
Yeah.
That
'cause
happens at
chat's
times. Yeah.
important. Yeah. I mean,
So eventually, like I could go back to YouTube and then pull up
it'll show
my
the chat then.
live
Yeah.
and it'll show all. Okay, I
Mhm.
didn't know that. Okay, because I was like, I didn't get to see that because I didn't get to see it.
It's a
All
wonder.
right.
No one ever knows exactly how it works, but it does work eventually.
Nice. All right, guys. You know what? I'm gonna close this down. I've been on for almost 8.5 hours.
Damn, girl, you're so close to
I
300 subscribers.
know.
You only need 8 more, and you got 300.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. It's 260. You're close to 260. Sorry.
And I
There's always
go
next
and
week.
That was my bad. I was reading it. No.
Wow. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I
Team
appreciate it
Rose,
so
are you
much.
gonna go live?
Yes, she is.
I'm glad I made it to this wonderful, wonderful, amazing live. I'm going to go back. So, how far back is Warrior Nun's story?
Like right in the middle,
Okay.
right, Richie? Because nobody came up for over an hour because Richie was making fun of me for having the longest first half, and then Richie came up, and then Warrior. I asked everybody want to come and hang out, me and Richie, and Warrior came up, and then she just thanked me for one of the lives I had done, and she wanted to talk about her testimony, and then she started breaking up, and so I asked her to drop down and then come back, and it took her a little while to come back, so me and Richie were shooting the crap, and
What
then she
about
came back about
my
midway
story
through,
too?
I think. Yeah. So it's
Okay.
about midway through, but you probably should at least, if you don't listen to nothing else, listen to her story, and then also to the first hour of it.
Okay.
Just do it on fast.
What about
Just because
what
so
about
you can understand what's
my
going on.
story, man? God,
Oh yeah, and Richie had me rolling.
why?
But you know what? Some people may not find it funny, but I get in these goofy moods. Like when Rose and Tina argue, I have to mute myself because I am giggling my ass off at
Hard.
them two.
Oh,
It
no.
is like listening to a 70-year-old married couple, and I
me and
giggle
Tina can
so
fight
hard.
and
Yeah,
stay
but you know what
friends.
though?
I know. She and
You
I
know
are
what though? Rose always wins though. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, well, I just love how at the end they're just come together and they're like, "Well, I love you too, honey." And well, okay, it's kind of like, all right, well, we're both going to just disagree at this point, but I still love you.
I
I mean,
know.
you're
I'm very
pissing me
devoted
off,
to
but
her. I know.
yeah,
We're like actual real sisters who fight and stay. I used to be like that with my sisters. We used to fight horribly, but we always loved each other. Now we don't talk, but for decades that was
I
our
know how that
relationship.
goes, man.
So she does feel like an actual
It's
real.
not decades, but yeah.
Well, it was decades of fighting with my siblings and always being ending on the end on the side of love. Before my mom died, which blew everything up. But so that feels kind of familiar that she can we do that. I know it's kind of crazy.
it's so good though. I know it's hard for you guys to see it because you're the one going through it,
Mhm.
but like for me, I'm just sitting back as the bratty little sister, just laughing my ass off at you too.
Right.
Yeah,
That's how
well,
close we
one
actually
thing
are.
is that you know,
Yeah.
she's a
Right.
All
crybaby,
right.
man. You know,
All right,
Tina.
y'all go hang out with Rose while I get some sleep.
Yeah, I
Thank
might.
you,
I
I'll
love
probably
you
lady.
go a
guys.
rainy day.
Wait for the live, bro.
No,
Yeah.
thank you, Richie.
Thanks for having me up,
Kudos
darling.
to
Thanks for
Richie, you
being here. You
guys.
Yeah, it
guys are
was fun.
awesome.
Me? What
All
did I
right,
do?
baby, I love you. I'll
Rock on,
catch
Richie.
replays on you later.
Have a nice
All
day.
right.
All right,
Love you.
people.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
bounce
bye,
down.
Love you
everybody.
too.
Have a great
Bye,
Sunday.
guys. Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you. All right. Good night. I had no plans of staying up here this long, but it's been so good. It's, I mean, who knew it? It was so good. I'm gonna go back and read chat later whenever it bounces back up and I get some sleep. I want to thank those that came up here with me. I want to thank Richie for being the most wonderful co-host. Like, who knew we could work together so well? Must be the California in us. Thank Warrior Nun. Big hugs to her. If you guys don't get to go listen to anything else, seriously, the ones that are replaying, if you don't want to listen to everything else, just get to about the middle where Warrior comes up here and starts her testimony. It is if that doesn't put um, a big old lump in your throat, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Um, yeah, and I want to thank the people who are gonna watch on replay. I try to remember to thank y'all because I mean that's a big deal to me that people take time to go back and do the replays. Maggie, I'm sorry. I mean, I wish I'd have known you were up, but I don't know how to get in touch with you. I should have asked Maria to do it for me. I didn't think about it, but thank you so much for the support. Thanks so much, guys, for everything and for being here and being my friends. And I appreciate it. Love you guys so much, and I will see you in the next chat. Love you guys. Bye bye.